Doctor?
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack rock on the spot.
That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin.
Doctor?
Couple lady friends, counting Benjamin, Benjamin. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin, Benjamin. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin, Benjamin. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand, makes me fix it down. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin.
Doctor?
Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin, Benjamin.
Put these niggas in the chain with the new back. All my niggas put in work.
Doctor?
What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know what your present diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know what your present diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know what your present diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know what your present diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the what the hell? I know what your present diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know what your present diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know what your present diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know what your present diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell?
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
I can make that new space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come quick. I can make that new space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come quick. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. I can make that new space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come quick. I can make that new space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come quick. I remember bringing in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 days. Stuff that's out of 30 pack. Plug through it, 9 days. Okay, bet I'm handling that. You can keep it beat. Okay, bet it's down that. All these designer clothes. I look like a damn boost. 160. Fuck stay true. Home tripping in the morning. May we roosting. Them niggas ain't ballin'. May we hoop. I can make that new space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come quick. I can make that new space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come quick. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. I can make that new space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come quick. I can make that new space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come quick. I remember bringing in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 days. Stuff that's out of 30 pack. Plug through it, 9 days. Okay, bet I'm handling that. You can keep it beat. Okay, bet it's down that. All these designer clothes. I look like a damn boost. 160. Fuck stay true. Home tripping in the morning. May we roosting. Them niggas ain't ballin'. May we hoop. I can make that new space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come quick. I can make that new space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come quick. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. I can make that new space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come quick. I can make that new space. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come quick. I remember bringing in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 days. Stuff that's out of 30 pack. Plug through it, 9 days. Okay, bet I'm handling that. You can keep it beat. Okay, bet it's down that. All these designer clothes.
I look like a damn booster. Yo, mic check, mic check. Let me know if you could hear me, please. Okay, I see Barb's with a mic check. Or is this she? Or she just did it because? Let me see. Let me make sure. Yo. Okay. I look like the mic check is how the mic check supposed to be. Let me scroll up to the top and show so everybody in the building so far. Appreciate you for joining us. Make sure you hit the like button if you have not hit the like button. If you have not, I appreciate you in advance. We got Daniel Berries in the house. We got LA Project in the motherfucking building. We got Kieran in the motherfucking house. We got the most hated, most underrated, most faded in the motherfucking building. We got Barbs in the motherfucking house. Candace in the building. Who else we got? We got Keon in the motherfucking building. What up, Keon? What up, Brody? We also got Decatur AT Alien. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no haters in Decators, you know. So to the ATL. Who else we got in the building? We got the homie Chris in the motherfucking building. You know, you can big up yourself, large up yourself. We got Free the Green in the motherfucking house. Salute, salute, salute. We got Low Keezy in the motherfucking Heezy. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for being here, young ladies. Salute. Who else we got in the building? We also got April motherfucking Carter straight out of NYC in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the house? And that's it for the most part. Let me turn this shit on too. Turn my shit on. I appreciate everybody for being here. Today we got a little bit of, we're gonna check out a little bit of throwback shit, but that's later on. What we got today? We got Glorilla. Glorilla has been arrested, but it ain't what it looked like. You know what I'm saying? She been arrested, and they also said Rick Ross been caught with a man on a boat. You know what I'm saying? Damn, y'all didn't even tell me I spelled scammers wrong. Y'all didn't even tell me I spelled scammers wrong. Y'all didn't even give a fuck. But I appreciate that y'all are not holding me to educational standards. I don't feel pressured. I don't feel pressured to be literate. I do not feel pressured. You know what I'm saying? And we got Reese PC in the motherfucking house. What up, Reese? Right? And I'm glad I'm not pressured to be studious. I'm glad. I appreciate that shit. I just corrected it though. Can't you see? You don't even spell it right. You said campers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Get your jokes out. Get it out. You know what I'm saying? Let it all out. You know, purge yourself of these jokes. Let me see. Let me make sure the music is turned on. There we go. All right, I think we should just get right into it. So they arrested Big Glorilla, my favorite female rapper. You know what I'm saying? After I know it's Beyonce internet, but right after Beyonce is Glorilla's internet. You know what I mean? I don't hear nobody say Gloria Woods, better known as Glorilla. Let me pull that shit up. Right? Here we go.
This rapper Gloria Woods, better known as Glorilla.
Hey, don't stutter when you saying Glorilla's name. You know what I'm saying? Put some respect on Glorilla's name. Keon said that's his wife. You know, I ain't even mad at you. So the big gizmo in the hismo. Big up yourself, Giz. Big up yourself, right?
This rapper Gloria Woods, better known as Glorilla, is out on bond. This after a felony drug arrest in Georgia. According to a statement from Glorilla's attorneys, her home in Georgia was robbed while she was out of town. Glorilla's family contacted law enforcement immediately. Deputies issued a search warrant for her home after.
So Glorilla, she wasn't even at the crib.
Lord Jesus.
You know, this is a setup. This is a conspiracy. This is a motherfucking conspiracy. It's a setup, y'all. It's a setup. How y'all know that somebody ain't set Glorilla up and fake a robbery so the police could come and search her crib. You know what I'm saying? How y'all know that that's not what it was?
Lord Jesus.
How y'all know that's Big Glow? How y'all know that's her bud? Because what happened, right? Let me pull it up. I actually did my due diligence, not fully, but I did a little bit of research. We got to do a little bit of light research. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what happened. As a matter of fact, let me refresh. So what happened in the meantime? I'm refreshing. Is that Glorilla? There was a break-in at her crib, right? And let me see. And it happened actually on July 19th. So the day of the incident is not the day where Glorilla was arrested because obviously she was not there. You know what I'm saying? So what happened is I'm scrolling up. There we go. On July 19, 2025, police responded around 1:30 a.m. the wee hours of the morning. Let me see what day that was. The 19th? Damn, that was Saturday. We was streaming. We was all here. We was all here when that shit happened. You know what I'm saying? So July 19th at 1 a.m. The police got to a crib, you know what I'm saying, because of a reported burglar, right? At a home in Forsyth County. So that's not Atlanta, that's in the outskirts, right? This is in a suburban area. But it might be considered Atlanta. I'm not sure. Decatur, let me know. It's Forsyth County and LA, let me know. And low key, everybody who familiar with Atlanta, let me know if Forsyth County is Atlanta. It might be the outskirts. Nevertheless, it's the suburbs, you know what I'm saying? While she was away performing in Indianapolis. While a burglar broke into her crib, right? During the break-in, three motherfucking suspects enter her home, right? Again, during the break-in, three suspects entered the home, but someone inside the home fired shots. They up the pole and they start, busting shots, you know what I'm saying, to protect the motherfucking property from the intruders, right? When they bust the shots, the intruders fled without injury. So this is so convenient, right? She was not there. They break in, somebody bust shots, the intruders fled without injury or arrest, right? Why is she facing charges? Because during the investigation, the officers detected the smell of marijuana. This is a setup. You mean to tell me that somebody at Glorilla crib couldn't hide the trees? You mean to tell me somebody at Glorilla crib, while she was not there, couldn't hide the bud? Or you mean they couldn't tell the police that it was their bud and not Glorilla bud? Okay, it is. Okay, it is Atlanta. It's northeast. But it lies within the Atlanta metropolitan area. So it is Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? It is Atlanta. There we go. So y'all mean to tell me Glorilla, right? She's actually the cash cow. She's actually the breadwinner, the bread getter. You mean to tell me, right, that somebody couldn't take the rap for Glorilla? Somebody couldn't say the bud was their bud? She had to take the charge and she was not even there. This is crazy work. This is not how y'all supposed to be moving. Somebody's supposed to fess up and say that's their shit and let Glorilla just bond them out. And you know what I'm saying? She get off unscathed because she wasn't even there. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, in the course of the burglary investigation, officers detected the smell. So while they was investigating, they smelled the herbs, right? They obtained a search warrant. You know what I'm saying? They just called a supervisor, whatever, and they got the search warrant. I think it's the supervisor they call, whoever they call, but they got a search warrant and they searched the premises and discovered a significant amount of marijuana in a bedroom closet. Significant amount got to be over a ounce, over a zip, over 28 grams. You know what I'm saying?
Lord jeez.
Which and that's not a lot of herb. You know what I'm saying? It's not a lot of herb. You know what I'm saying? The average person might run through a zip within a month, probably, like the average smoker, probably. You know what I'm saying? But Over, I think over a ounce. Let me check it. Check it. I think over a ounce is. I think under an ounce you don't get charged for that shit in Georgia. In Atlanta, I think under an ounce is okay. Let me see. Let me just do a quick search, right? Not interested. The city of Atlanta. Um, okay, in the city of Atlanta, you can possess an ounce or less, right? An ounce or less. In the city of Atlanta, possession of 1 ounce or less of marijuana is decriminalized and is punishable by a fine not exceeding $75. So $75 is the most you would be fined for a possession of an ounce or less of marijuana, right? And a lot of times they just let you go. They ain't really stunting no bud like that, unless you got like I said, like over an ounce. You know what I'm saying? Then is they might say you trying to traffic it, whatever, right? Where we at? Chat GPT article. All right, so they found the bud, but Glorilla was not there. She was in Indianapolis, like we said before, right? So when she returned to Georgia, she voluntarily turned herself in, and that was on the 22nd. So she was performing on the 19th when the whole incident happened. You know what I'm saying? And and that was a Saturday, and she came back the Tuesday. Damn, we was live on Tuesday too. She came back on Tuesday and turned herself in, right? She was shortly released on bond, approximately 22 bands. A bond she had to play, you know what I'm saying? 22. Damn, that is crazy. 22 bands. That is so fucked up. Her legal team criticized the arrest, arguing that Woods was the victim of a home invasion, not the suspect, and questioned why law enforcement prioritized drug enforcement over tracking down the burglars who remain at large. This song kind of suspicious. You know what I'm saying? This song's. Let me know what y'all think. Does this song kind of sus to y'all? This song's a little too convenient. You know what I'm saying? It sounds a little too convenient. Let me check the chat. Yeah, they do try to hit you with intent to distribute. That's why you can't be driving around with a triple beam scale and fucking narcotics, because that already is, you know what I'm saying? That already just looks crazy, right? All right, let me see what else we got. Let's move on from that. That was just in, right? Let's move on from there. So yesterday, and my bad yesterday, I could not go live yesterday. I had too much going on. I was too tired. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you know what, let me just get some sleep and finish up some work that I had to do. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the motherfucking building. What up, Candy? Hope you enjoying your motherfucking week. Let me play this shit, right? This is a video I seen yesterday. I almost went live yesterday to cover this shit, but like I said, I was too tired and it's not time sensitive. But I seen this video, and in the video it was saying Rick Ross was caught with a man on a boat hugging up. You know what I'm saying? In a compromising way. And I did not want to believe that the biggest boss you've seen thus far was booed up with a man. I did not believe it. You know what I'm saying? This is the video I seen first. This is the first video I seen, right? And let me mute it because of the audio. I don't know if the music is good to go, but let's run it. And you know what? Let me put on a fuller screen for y'all. Let me full the screen up for y'all. So this was looking bad. It was looking bad from afar. Check this out. It was looking kind of bad. This is Rick Ross right here, and he's hugged up with this individual right here, and it was looking bad. You know what I'm saying? It was looking real bad right here. It was looking bad. But then I did my further due diligence, right? Let me play that shit back for y'all. And again, we had to mute it for the audio. The audio was not good. You know what I'm saying? It's Rick Ross every day I'm hustling, right? But let me pull this up for y'all. I had to do further digging and then I found this video, right? And show so to who's this? Let me see who this is. I want to give y'all show the Chick Smooth. This is Chick Smooth channel. You know what I'm saying? He had the 411. Let's play this shit. He kind of cleared it up for Rick Ross, right? Let's play this.
Look at Chick Smooth. Hey, Chick Smooth. Appreciate all the coverage that you've been doing. I've been watching your shit for a while. I just subscribed to your
Shows the Chick Smooth, right?
What happened to respecting somebody's privacy? And
Get ready. You know what to do, Chick. Look at Chick Smooth. Hey, Chick Smooth. Appreciate all the coverage that you've been doing. I've been watching your shit for a while. I just subscribed to your shit too, bro.
hey, man, y'all are too disrespectful these days. What happened to respecting somebody's privacy? And on top of that, respecting somebody's choices. Now, my guy Ricky Rose, aka Rick Ross, he was on his boat last week with a model. And if you guys know Rick Ross's type, he likes skinny women with short hair. Don't ask me why. I have no clue. And I'm not judging him either.
Let's keep going past 30. Keep going. 30. Come on.
I ain't gonna hold you. Rick Ross girl, you know what I'm saying? She built right. You know what I'm saying? Shows out to him and her. You know what I mean? You know, the couple that gym together, slim together.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus. You know what I mean?
Take that momentum out of it. There it is. Hit dog.
Good job.
So apparently that's who he was with. Let me fast forward. We need a fullness. We don't need a fullness. We need to go here because 50 Cent reviewed the thing and insinuated that Rick Ross was a lover of men. He's a brother lover, as Mr. Fantastic said. I think that's who said it, brother lover. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip.
Of Ricky Rose hugged up with a model on his boat. From the angle this video was taken, it kind of looked.
Know what time it is, the biggest. Make sure y'all tap into.
Now, somebody took a video of Ricky Rose hugged up with a model on his boat. From the angle this video was taken, it kind of looked like Ricky Rose was hugged up with a guy. All right, there, I said it. At first glance, shit looks weird. Not gonna lie to you guys. It does. I'm sorry. Even though we all know Ricky Rose does not swing that way, that did not prevent or stop anybody on the internet from clowning him. Well, today looks like 50 Cent finally saw the video. And right on cue, you guys know what 50 Cent does when it comes to Rick Ross. He takes it to the extreme. He posted this AI picture saying, your man was looking real saucy kissing that boy on that boat.
He said the man looked saucy like Santana. It's crazy, but the thing is, when you zoom into the video a little bit more, it don't look like a man. It just look like a lady with a struggle ponytail. It just look like the ponytail was struggling, but it don't look like a man. But these days, you could never be too sure. So I get it. I understand. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I empathize with y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Well, today looks like 50 Cent finally saw the video. And right on cue, you guys know what 50 Cent does when it comes to Rick Ross. He takes it to the extreme. He posted this AI picture saying, your man was looking real saucy kissing that boy on that boat. That's not AI. Now, all jokes aside, the model's name is actually Jasmine Kendrick. Do not ask me how I found her.
Wait a minute. This is the lady. You see, the lady is good looking. The lady just got one of the little ponytail. You could tell her hair is pulled back, but she just got the little ponytail. You know what I'm saying? She's still a beautiful black woman. You know what I'm saying? And thank God is a woman, Rick Ross. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Just go to her Instagram page. Yes, she is a female. She just happens to wear her ponytail very tightly. Now, I know we all love 50 Cent, but this is a little too far. This is crazy work trying to pin this on this man like this. And it's also low-key disrespectful to the black female he was hanging with as well. You and Rose can have your beef, you guys can hate each other, but I cannot support trying to put down a black queen like this, especially one that's minding her own goddamn business. If I'm Ricky Rose, I'm gonna tell 50 Cent, hey, bro, don't you gotta go respond back to Dave Blunt? He just dished you on the record.
Jackson wanna diss me, nigga must be smoking on fit. Heard your baby mama call a cop shot 9 times, that's 50 Cent.
You know, I don't even want to go there. You know what I'm saying? Let me let this rock. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 50 Cent is just hating on the biggest boss you've seen thus far. You know Lord G. He's just hating on Rose. You know what I mean? I want to give y'all an update on the young man that we seen last stream that was brutally violated by the popo. Right? Let's play this clip. There's the press conference with him, the family, etc., right? And we don't gotta watch the whole thing out, but I just want y'all to see him, the defense team, etc., right? Run the clip.
The president, Livingstone College, President Davis here, on February the 19th, 2025 this year.
So these are the guys that it seems like these part of his defense team. This lady in the red is his mom. You know what I'm saying?
That's what William was doing. He was exercising his constitutional rights. And Attorney Daniels and I seek to remind America that we are a democracy, that we believe in the Constitution, and that all American citizens have a right.
And I just want to skim through it. It's a 27-minute video. I'm actually about to post the link in the chat. And please, you don't gotta go now and watch it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta go now. You know what I'm saying? Just save it. Right? But I want to skim through it, right? Because it wasn't nothing that stand out too much. But I just wanted y'all to hear from the mom. This gentleman in the back here with the red, this is his stepdad. And this is the dude right here that this shit happened to. I'm not sure why they put them in red. I would advise them to wear a different color, but it is what it is, you know.
Hello, I'm Latoya Solomon. I'm Williams McNeil's mother. He's my firstborn. He's also my only son. I have 4 children. He is the only boy. I have 3 girls. The day I seen that video, I couldn't finish it past the window breaking. It wasn't until maybe a few months ago I finally finished the whole video. But I'm thankful to God for protecting him, because I know what the outcome could have been. But I believe in faith in God is what protected my only son. And I thank God for that.
Morning.
And this right here is his stepdad right here.
Morning. I'm Alton Solomon, the father, stepfather, but I can't call him my stepson because this is my son.
Yes, sir.
I've been through what he's been through. To see that video made me go back to the moment when I was 22. It hurted. It made me upset.
Mm-hmm.
But I seen what my son did that I had to do. And he sat right. And he did right. To see that
So you see, the man's stepdad was very is very emotional. You know what I'm saying? Very emotional. Not like emotional in a negative way, but I'm saying it's an emotional situation, right?
It's a hurt.
Be able to sit there and watch your kid go through that shit is kind of, you know what I'm saying, it's kind of fucked up. You know what I mean?
Fitting to be a father that loved God 1st and to see all my kids.
This nigga Taylor Bell is an asshole. Show us the Taylor gang. Come on, man. Come on, man.
To see that. It's a hurt fitting to be a father that loved God 1st and to see all my kids not being able to wake up in the morning and get a phone call saying your child is gone. Wow. That's a hurting feeling, but I thank God.
Yes.
Because God got him.
Yeah.
Y'all keep us in prayer.
William just gonna make a few.
And Ung be streaming, say, why didn't he? You know, hit the motherfucking link, man. Hit the motherfucking link, man. Come on, man. Come on with that bullshit. Today in the Discord, you was talking bad against Queen Glorilla. You know what I'm saying? Trying to blame her for the police not finding the burglars, but finding a little bit of bud. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Ung be streaming. You know what I'm saying? Come on, sir. What's going on, man? Are you trying to be a villain?
Marks before we go to Q&A. And keep this family in prayer, because as his mother and father both said, they knew he could have been the next hashtag. It could have been a different result.
Nigga, weed is from the earth. The weed is from the earth, man. Legalize the herb. As a matter of fact, free the green. Like what Free the Green be saying, this is why we gotta free up the green. You know what I'm saying? Free the green from captivity, man.
Had he not kept his demeanor.
First of all, I want to thank God for bringing everybody here together, and thank y'all for supporting me. That day, I just really wanted to know, why I was getting pulled over, and
the young man, you saying why the man didn't just comply. The man didn't understand what was going on. The man is like, why you arresting me? There's like, because your lights is not on. You know what I'm saying? The man says, not even raining. Y'all lights ain't even on. How the fuck y'all stopping me for my lights and y'all lights ain't even on? I'm scared. Y'all came to kidnap me. The man probably thought they came to kidnap him. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. It was overkill. Isn't a citizen justified in asking why they're getting pulled over? You know what I'm saying? To me, that's contributing to giving the police too much power. The police don't need more power than they already got, man. The citizen needs some of the power themselves too, so the police could move more professionally, move according to how they need to move. You know what I'm saying? You're a human just like I'm a human. Like, what the fuck? I didn't give you authority over me. I get it, you gotta do your job, but you gotta respect my shit too. The police be talking to you crazy, disrespectful, you know, this in a disrespectful way. Like, come the fuck on, man. Like, is my tax dollars paying you, or is it you paying me? You know what I mean? Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense.
wow, I needed to step out the car when I know.
His questions were answered, but in the young man's video, we seen the seatbelt. Nowhere in the police body cam video did I see the no seatbelt. The man is saying why he getting pulled over. They told him all sorts of shit. He asked to speak to a supervisor, somebody that may know the law better, because the explanation was null and void, man. Because the man says, show me the law that says that. They're like, come out of the car, let me show you the law. They lied several times. And plus, they put out alternative facts and try to clean it up a little bit after they see the video, because they did not know Buddy was recording. They did not know the video was going to circulate. Come on.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
The cops don't got to get you a superior supervisor, but you don't got to provide shit unless you're being suspected of a crime. You know what I mean?
I was really just scared. And yeah, that's it.
Okay, then that's enough, William.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You see, the man is an emotional situation, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? The cops was on that bullshit. That's what I'm saying is the cops literally unbuckled this young man's seatbelt. You know what I'm saying? People were saying, oh, they wanted him to wind down the window because they couldn't see in the car. So they couldn't see in the car, but they was able to see that he didn't have a seatbelt on. He had the seatbelt on because you couldn't see in the car. So you can't tell that if it's on or off. Come the fuck on, man. The police on that bullshit, man. But that's the thing, though. Niggas too worried about right or wrong instead of life or death. But that's the thing. It ain't supposed. Why should it be life or death? That is the problem, bro. That is the problem right there. Why does it gotta be life or death is the actual problem. You don't see no problem with that. You know what I'm saying? So people gotta forget about right or wrong. Every time you come in contact with the police, you gotta think about life or death. It shouldn't be like that, man. That is wrong. That is part of the problem. You know what I'm saying? That's the world we live in. It is. But that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad this young man was able to get out partially unscathed, and I hope that them cops get violated to the furthest extent of the fucking law. You know what I mean? Straight up. They're too emboldened. They don't feel like nothing is gonna happen when they do this type of shit. They need some sorts of consequences. You know what I mean? Anyway. You know what? I was gonna play another video, but y'all thank Red Pill Ranger for this. Since we going down this pathway, I might as well show y'all this video. I was gonna save it. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna save it and do this cam show with. But I'm about to play the video. I'm about to play it. Right? Let me paste this shit right here. Let me paste it right quick.
Claiming either of those things? That's neither.
And I ain't gonna hold you. This guy was actually wilding. And let me let somebody up to the stage. Let's let Miss Polly to the motherfucking stage. Let me change the layout. There we go. What's up, Miss Polly? What's going on?
Well. How are you today? How's it going?
I'm chilling like a villain. I'm watching this police shit. There's a lot of you seen when they pulled that young man over. I think it was a couple days ago in Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah, I saw it when it first came out. Yes, sir.
What is your take on that? Because I didn't think we didn't get no women, no ladies to give their take on that shit.
Yeah, I mean it's excessive, unnecessary. Like you said, to me it's just like that just shows like it's just so casual. Like the way they were so aggressive. It's like you would think that by now they know that they're videoing it. Most times people are videoing it. Like they don't even have no care. So I mean you can just see disrespect. Just wild. Just wild. 1 second.
You got sons? Oh my bad. I was gonna ask her if she got sons.
Yeah, I do. And that's like a scary thought to think like, they going down the street and somebody just pull them over for no reason. Like your lights not being on is not like this giant reason to pull somebody over. So, it's just wild. Just wow. I can't. But that also tells me, like, women don't understand, like, when we go outside, even though it can happen to women, it's like we don't see how easily someone who is just doing nothing, can be a victim like that. Like, that's a worry that men have to have when they're outside.
I think it's because the cops see, especially if you're a smaller stature dude, sometimes they don't do that. But if the cops see you as threatening, they start getting nervous and they use excessive force. It's just like if you see a I don't know, you see a snake in your garden or like something hurt you. You might go the extra mile to kill that shit because you in fear. You know what I'm saying? So I think a lot of these cops be too scary. They be too quick to jump from 0 to full-fledged force. That shit is wild.
Let me tell you some crazy stuff that happened, because I didn't really recognize it until I had it happen to my children's dad. So children's dad, he's like about 6'6", right? And he's like, he at the time probably he was like probably like 400 pounds, something like that. He a big, a big guy. And I remember we got pulled over, and they asked us to ask him to step out the car. And they took my license or whatever because I was driving. And they told him to step out the car and go to the back. And he went to the back and he was like, we're thinking like, what happened or whatever. They literally called 4 police cars to come out and told him to sit on the ground and, put his hands behind his back. He wouldn't do nothing. And come to find out, it was for me. Because I was pregnant at the time. So they were like, they didn't want him to overreact. That's what they said. The reason was because I was pregnant, and I didn't have my seatbelt. I didn't know the rules here, so I got taken downtown. But it wasn't a big deal. I left. I didn't even get through the whole process. But they were trying to, confront me about things, and they thought he would be a problem. They literally sent all them cars out there for that man.
Was he driving or you were the driver?
Driving. They asked him to get out the car and sit down and everything.
It was like, if this nigga flip out, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I need like, and you know what? A lot of times they do have like excessive amounts of police for like no reason, right? Maybe they in the area, but look how much time I've seen people call the cops because of a crime, and by the time the cops showed up there, it's like they might as well didn't even come. You might as well have went down to the station and file a report because they pull up as hell. You know what I mean? And let me let somebody to the stage.
Okay.
Let's let Unc be streaming to the motherfucking stage.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help!
Hey, this man come up here to cave for the police. Go ahead, Unc.
Fact. We're gonna do facts. We're gonna do facts over feelings. I love my black people, but we are emotional people. First of all, the cops was wrong. I always say that the cop was wrong for hitting him. For the people at the back of the bus, the cops was wrong for hitting him. 100% wrong for opening that window and hitting him. But the thing is, as black people, we already know the cops don't do right by us. Therefore, we know this, right? We know this, right? The cops do the most with us and fuck over us and don't do right by us. So logically, since we know that goes down, it will behoove us to keep our interactions with them as chill as possible. When you know
the young man was chill, the young man was
a dog will bite you if you pull his tail. You don't pull his tail.
Unc, the young man was calm, cool, and collected.
Yep, he was. He didn't do anything.
Calm and cool and collected would have been step off the car. Okay, sir.
Nah, that's not calm.
Yes, it is.
Bro, sometimes you gotta. I think.
No, you don't. You don't gotta. You can comply. If he had to comply, he would have got a ticket and went on about his business in 10 minutes.
No, because they was trying to search it anyway. That's why they was asking him to get out.
Well, he did have weed in the motherfucker.
I mean, but it wasn't even enough for anything.
I know, but no. See, no. You ain't supposed to have none. Come on, see, that's my thing. I can't have this conversation because we support crimes and fuck shit too much.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll say this. I understand what you're saying, but what was the whole purpose to pull him over? Who has ever got pulled over because their lights wasn't out in the middle of Florida?
I got pulled over because I didn't have a light on my fucking license plate.
But that's not That's
No,
not
no,
that's
no,
not a
no, they have
reason
a
in the
license plate light.
daytime
But that's
to
not the
get pulled
same.
over.
That's not the same. The thing that they
I know
pulled
was
him
what
over
she's.
for. But look at this. The thing they pulled him over for, both cops, the one who approached first and the backup, neither had their lights on,
No,
bro.
but see, none of that matters though. None of that matters. Let's say they pulled him over for the wrong shit. I'll agree with that. Let's check. I can concede and say they pulled him over for nothing. They hit him for nothing. But the thing is, we know cops fuck over us like that. So when they pull you over for nothing, it behooves you to just don't hype it up.
I have a
what
question.
be, and if you don't agree with what be, you fight that shit in court.
Do you
Because
actually think
trying
that
to be right, trying to be on the moral ground, I know I'm right. That's
no.
a dead man. A
But
dead
do
man's
you
not
think
right
it
or
would have been
wrong.
different?
You
Even if he
should
got
know
out
you're
the
right.
car, they still could have hit him. He could have got out the car and they still could have been
But
aggressive.
coulda, woulda, shoulda. But we don't know if that would have happened if the situation wasn't on that level. Because I get pulled over all the time.
Wait
I
a
got
minute.
pulled over in my youth, and I never got into no altercation because let me see your license. I don't ask.
But check this out, though,
First
Red.
of all, they come and tell you.
But
And
check this
sometimes
out.
I feel I didn't do the thing. I
Some
feel I
people are
stopped completely
scared.
at that stop sign. But he
Listen to
said
this.
I didn't. So I'd be like,
Check
you know
this.
what?
Red, check this out.
Figure it out.
Some people are scared to come out of the car when the police is there because of the shit that they seen in the past.
I
Some
get
people
it, but
feel
it don't
safe
matter
in
what
their
you're
own-
scared of. When a
Look at this.
proper authority
You
asks
feel
you,
but it does matter because safety, that's that's literally in nature, that's literally the first
no,
rule.
I get it. But when the proper authority asks you,
That wasn't the proper authority.
no, the,
'Cause they didn't even know
the
the law.
police is the proper
They
authority in
didn't
that
even know the law.
situation.
That's why the man asked for a supervisor, because they clearly didn't know the law. You know what I'm saying?
A
Clearly.
police can ask you to get out your car anytime, especially when you
No, you can't. You gotta unless you're being detained, you know what I'm saying? They gotta have probable cause to have you come out of your car, bro. If you're not being this is why the first thing you ask is am I being arrested? Am I suspected of a crime? Am I free to
let's
go?
check it out. Let's Google it. Let's see if police can ask you to get out your car for whatever reason they want. It's all this stuff is researchable. See,
Let's do it. I'm about to pull it up.
Yeah, because we act like, listen, even if they can't ask you to get out their car, see, I can concede all this. Even if they can't ask you to get out your car, when you know they do us wrong and do us dirty and don't do us right, it would behoove you to just go ahead and get out. You fight a fight you can't win. It's four of them. They got guns, sticks, and tasers. Just get the fuck out the car. It ain't a lot of places where this can.
They could have you come out of the car as long as it's a lawful traffic stop.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
It was a lawful traffic stop.
The young man asked, "What law did he break?"
He said, and the cop said you didn't have your seatbelt on.
But his seatbelt was on.
We don't know if he put that on after he stopped, because I've done that before.
But the cop said they couldn't have seen his car.
No,
So
you can
how
see
did-
through the front. You couldn't see through the side. He had side tint. Listen,
at the back,
let me
though.
tell
The
you
cop
how you
was at
see
the
somebody
back.
with they see. See, we didn't see the whole pullover. They could have been coming towards each other, and you see he ain't got no seatbelt on. Then you loop back around him and you get behind them. Because when cars tinted, the front window ain't dark because you have to drive. It be the sides in the back. So when
Oh, baby, I was gonna say Red Ranger, but do you want to go by Unc now? Do you want to go by Unc now? You don't go by Red Ranger no more?
Yeah. But ain't that how cars be though? The sides in the back be dark and the front don't be as dark. And when
But
the
you
police
know
coming
what?
towards you, they can see you ain't got the seatbelt on as y'all coming towards each other like this.
That
Then
man
they
had
loop
a
back around, get
that
behind
man
you and pull
probably
you over
had
for
a
no
gut feeling. That man
seatbelt.
had
Then
a
you
gut
click it in
feeling
real
that his
quick.
That man had a gut feeling that his life was in danger, and it turned out that his life was in danger because that was a crazy lunatic cop, bro.
Was his life in danger, or did him not complying put his life in danger?
Bro, there's no way that him not complying was warrant all of that shit.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say it warranted. I said that him not complying put his life in danger.
I don't think so. I think that cop was already a dangerous
But that can't be
person.
proven to disprove.
I think the cop was already a dangerous person.
But
bro.
that can't be proven. There's no way to prove it.
And that cop is no stranger to
Past
reprimanded.
cases can prove it.
Wait a minute, Giz, right? That cop is not a stranger to being reprimanded for excessive force, bro. He's not a stranger to that shit, bro.
But here, this is my key point. Let's say all that's true. Even with everything y'all saying is true, it's still best not to antagonize them because we know they fucked up. Like I say, I know pit bulls are mean, so I don't go just yank on their ears.
He didn't yank on the pit bull ears. The pit bull came to and yanked on his ears. He was
when they asked to get out the car, that was the ear yanking.
That's crazy.
And he could have been in the right, but I'd rather be right. I'd rather be alive with a ticket than right and beat the fuck up or dead. And that's what niggas need to understand. They want to stand on that I ain't do nothing shit with a crazy motherfucker.
Nah, somebody need to put it. Somebody need to be the one.
It need to be a stop.
But who want to be the martyr? Do you want to be the martyr?
I'm not willing to be the martyr.
Okay, I'm not either. And I don't want my kids to be the martyr. And we need to stop. We need to stop promoting this martyr culture in the black community. I don't want to be on a t-shirt. I want to be alive. I don't want a street named after me. Fuck that.
But that's you. But the thing is,
who want to be dead?
But look at this. That's all right. Let me just give an example. Back in the days, it was slavery. And everybody knew how to don't look at massa in the eye. You know what I'm saying? You know how the shit get done. But somebody had to push the envelope for us all to be free here and be on YouTube.
Well, I don't want to. You don't want that to be your brother, your dad. I don't want that to be none of my loved ones. And that's all I'm saying. Like y'all can push y'all people to fight the system and be the martyr. But I'm saying I tell mines just to comply. And if we got to go to court about it later, we'll work it out.
I don't want to push my people to do any of that stuff. But if one of them does do it, I'm gonna back them because
you can't back them if they dead though.
This is what I'm saying. But Buddy is not dead.
I know, but he could have been. For nothing, for a little bullshit traffic ticket.
Y'all it wasn't for the traffic ticket, it was for the attitudes of the cops.
Y'all the one said the cops be killing us. So he could have been dead over a fucking traffic ticket and right or wrong or ego.
But he's not dead.
No, it's because the system against us. It could have been. It's more than just a traffic ticket. It's the whole system in place against us everywhere we at.
I know, but
this right here.
What's going on, man?
But being right or wrong, proving or fighting the system ain't with your life. If you want to be an advocate, it's other ways to do that besides arguing with the police. Right? If you want to fight for civil rights, if you want to fight for rights, if you want to be an advocate for the black community, it's more ways to do that than being a martyr. To get your shit pushed in.
The police, bro. The man literally put his hands up and took the punch. After the police, that man ate the punch and still held his composure.
Watch
bro.
this. But did he
look? Wait a minute. If I had to choose, I would have elect for that dude to be the police over that police that don't got no fucking self-control, bro.
All that's said and done, though. It could have got worse. I know what happened. But we all know that could have ended worse, just like his mother and the stepdad said. It could have went worse. So why not even let it go there? If he had got out the car, it wouldn't have got there. 9 times out of 10.
It's easy to say what we're gonna do and what we ain't gonna do until we're in that situation, though.
I've been in that situation. I just give him my driver's license.
Yeah, but I understand a little bit what you're saying, but too also this is what I don't understand, and I think because maybe you might be blind to this whole situation and the way it happened.
I'm black. How am I blind to this? I'm 47 and black.
That's not even where I'm speaking towards. I'm talking about the incident itself, right? The moment the police. So already. I feel like every day when I leave the house, I already got a threat. I got points on my back already, right?
Why? Why do you feel like that?
Because it's given what area you are, where you from, what's the dominance. If you got police that's more your kind that look like you, than police that's not.
Okay. Do you got warrants?
Do I got warrants?
Yeah.
No.
Hold on. Do you ride around with drugs in your car or anything illegal?
But what? But to
Why do you
also,
feel like that?
I get your point. Because you're already a target whenever you've been.
I don't feel like a
You got.
target. I'm not a victim.
I feel like a target.
You
I
have
You
literally
could be
feel like
one though.
you have to
You
be
definitely could
aware.
be one.
You have to be aware of because you don't know how they thinking in their mind. And remember, these are people that's not even in your community. You don't see them at churches. You don't see them at the parks for cookouts. If you do see them at the parks for cookouts, it's because they patrolling, right?
Mm.
So they already you don't know what they're thinking, but you know that they feel they got the upper hand because typically when somebody says something about the police, the firemen's, ambulance, they automatically get a salute because of the so-called role and title that they have. You would
Right,
think
right.
that they hold all that weight to say that's a good person, right? The way that
But
dude
he did
punched the
it.
boy, he shouldn't have done it, right? But two,
I agree with that. I agree with
now
that
there
already.
was some hostility. So when he threw the door open, that probably alarmed the police to a sense, right? Why this motherfucker just throw the door open? He said his window won't down. But two, could there been a better way to do it? I don't know. I wasn't in that position, but I'm well aware of everything that happened. Could he turn the notch down a little bit? Probably, but it's done and over with. And the thing that happened is what happened shouldn't have happened, regardless, because their life on that threat. And now I could be wrong, but did I see the fucking bumper going off the front of the vehicle at the end? Did they ram him in the front or something?
I think they park. I'm sure if it had a big enough impact for us to notice, but the squad car that came after was parked way. They tried to box him in, so they could have hit the
Okay,
bumper when they tried to box him in.
that's what I thought. So look, I'm gonna go ahead and say,
Refusing.
so RHS, I bottom. Um, I've been. Damn, I got a call coming in. Hey, give me a few minutes. Let me get myself
Yeah,
into
do
the
your thing.
house right quick.
Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing.
A
All
police
right,
can
I'm gonna hit
ask you
back
to
up.
get out the car for safety reasons, even without specific suspicion.
No, it gotta be a lawful traffic stop for them to do that shit.
Yeah, like not having your seatbelt on.
But anything, bro, that man had his seatbelt on, bro.
No, we don't know
He
when
had
he
his
put that
seatbelt
on.
on,
We
man.
don't. No,
Bro,
no,
the
no.
cops even had to take his seatbelt off.
We don't know when people. So
You
y'all
taking the cop's
never
word.
heard of a
So you taking the
motherfucker getting
cop's
pulled
word.
over and then putting their seatbelt on.
So you taking the cop's word for it. I'm just going off of what I
I
seen.
just going
I'm
off.
No,
going off
no.
of what I seen with my own eyes from the
But
cop's
on
body
today,
cam.
we didn't
Wait
see
a
it
minute,
all though.
from the cop's body cam and from his camera. That's what I'm going off of. In
But we
all
didn't see
footage,
it. We didn't see it all. Did we?
we gotta go by the presented evidence, bro.
No, and the presented evidence is the cop said he had the seatbelt off.
No, but that's the hearsay. That's the cop's word. That's hearsay.
Why would
We're not going off of his words. Wait a minute. We're not going off of his words or the cop's words. We're going off of the physical presented. I
but
can see
the
evidence.
physical shit is incomplete, so we can't go off that either.
But
If we
you know
can't
what, though?
believe him
But
or
you
the
know what,
cop,
though? That's
we can't
fucked up.
believe.
You see that's fucked up because before Buddy dropped the video, everybody was gonna go by the narrative of the cop's body cam. They didn't even put in the shit that they punched him in the face, bro. That is crazy. They
Yeah,
didn't even
I
put
agree.
in
I
the
agree
video
with you on that,
that they
Doc.
punched
I
him in the
agree. I
face,
agree.
bro.
I don't. Well, that's everybody who's stupid. I don't go off nothing without seeing the full video.
And the cops, that's where the cops bent on everybody who being stupid. Because look at this. If that dude didn't record, bro, we would have never known the injustice that took place. They assaulted Buddy. They punched the glass.
Yes,
Glass
I
could have
agree.
gone in his eye. They punched him in the face. They pulled him out, uppercut the nigga. They already got him. He's already detained. Like, that shit is too much, bro.
I think we talking about two different things, and this is why it's be hard for me to have these conversations. So the cops were wrong, 100% wrong. They assaulted him. They did him wrong. Cops can be pieces of shit. They violate the law. They ego trips. They insecure, and they scary as fuck. All
And with
that
that
is
being
true.
said,
Now,
do you think they should be?
So with all what you just said,
They should be challenged?
now with that
Do you think
known,
they should be challenged, or we should just let them rock? They got it.
we should let them rock about traffic shit for sure, and challenge it when we go there to the court for our ticket or pay our ticket.
And listen to this.
Because arguing with a crazy person.
And how much time does it work? We watch videos about people trying to take the police to court. We watch videos of people trying to file a simple police report against.
How much
the
is the
police.
traffic ticket?
I don't know.
How much is your life worth?
He just saying he's saying DJ Jimmy the L. You know what's up to take there, bro. That's what
Yeah,
he's saying.
because I'd rather take
when I'm
the
looking
ticket L to get into it. If you know they crazy and corrupt, who's finna argue with a crazy corrupt person with a gun?
You saying we should assume every police is crazy and corrupt?
No, y'all don't want to say that. Y'all saying that.
I'm asking you if you
I'm just going off my own experience.
You shouldn't, but if you feel that way, like most black people do, because they hate the police, then you should.
No,
if you know they, if you feel they crazy and
what I
corrupt,
experienced as a young man. Like one situation, I wasn't even in no car. My homeboy said some fucked up stuff. I give it to him. He said, "Fuck the police." Police stopped, came all the way back, got out the car, searched everybody on the porch. Then they put him in the back of the seat, in the back of the car, and beat him up.
Man,
They say you don't fuck with the cops. You don't say stuff like that against the cops.
and that's wrong. So
The
now
next
knowing
situation I was in, I was coming from church with a white person because I was going to a non-denominational church at the time. He was dropping me off at my house. The cops surrounded us by the time we got to my house and draw down guns on us. We had this shit.
Again,
I'm gonna hold you. One of my most scariest time is getting pulled over with my white homeboy. Well, we used to be homeboys because the way how he was talking to the cops, Buddy was talking to the cops. He was challenging them, but he wasn't talking spicy. But when I got pulled over with white boy, he was talking to the cops crazy. I was getting scared. I was like, bro, you're tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
And
again, and the last one was around Masters Week. If y'all, where I used to stay at, I was visiting my brother and stuff. They try to clean up the area around Masters Week. The feds jumped out on us, and I had one buddy. He was doing all that questioning, all that stuff like that. I told him to shut the hell up. They said, can we? They said, can you? I said, can you search? Can we search your car? I said, sure, sir. You can search the car. I'm outside the car. I'm not going against nothing they saying. I see all these bulletproof vests. It's too many of them. I don't want no problems. They pull out some pills or something. They're like, who pills these is? I like they mine. My mom gave them to me. She said, he said somebody, you don't supposed to have these kind of pills and stuff. I said, I was unaware, sir. Kind of thing. He left them right there for me because my mom gave them to me. He ain't confiscate them or nothing. I just my whole time was trying to keep the other guy from talking spicy to the feds because I didn't want them to be doing no deep searching and stuff because I was dirty as hell.
And that's my point. When you don't get it spicy, when you just comply with all the stories y'all just, we know they be on
the spicy
bullshit.
what he was doing is not compared to what my friend was doing. My friend was wild.
And how could we stop
that dude was doing was light.
And how could we stop the cops from talking to us spicy, or we shouldn't even worry about it?
You can't.
Don't even worry about it.
Man.
Don't even worry about it.
That's why I don't like the police, bro. I don't like anybody that got too much power over me. I don't like you because I don't want you around me.
I get it, and I don't like it either. But I rather he talk spicy and talk that shit. It might bruise my ego a little bit, but I know that in the real situation he wouldn't get away with that shit. I just want to make it home.
But it's not about bruising my ego.
I just want to make it home, bro.
If somebody talking to me spicy and it's not going to lead to a physical altercation, and I can't talk back to you spicy, my only alternative is to exit conversation. And you can't even do that shit. Them niggas trying to force you to have the conversation.
You're right, you can't.
Like, bro, why you want to force me to disrespect me, bro? But the end of conversation, bro.
But what you going to do about it?
I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna ask you if you got anything to arrest me of, type shit, and I'm gonna let you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you can't. You don't leave till they ready for you to leave.
Well, I'll not even say nothing. You might as well just handcuff you and do all of that shit. Fuck you. You know
We gotta understand, like, so I agree with everything y'all saying, but safety first, man. Safety first. Life first. I get it. All these people saying he think the police supposed to do this, and they no. I disagree with all the shit they do wrong. But life is way more precious and important than being right or wrong. Like, well, I don't understand the confusion. Nigga, I love life. My kids love me. I want to be here for my kids. I got a 10-year-old daughter. I ain't trying to get tapped out with a little dick ass police because we fucking arguing about a goddamn traffic ticket, and now my fucking daughter ain't got no fucking father because I know I didn't ride no fucking stop sign. What the fuck are we talking about here? Y'all say they dirty. So why are you expecting a dirty nigga to do right by you? You said they corrupt. You say they don't like black people. You say they racist. So why the fuck do you expect them to do right by you when you talking shit? When you fucking going against their authority?
But
but somebody got to push the envelope.
Somebody got to push the buttons. I ain't said I was going to do it, man.
For me, it's not even that, DJ. For me, it's like, why do you think compliance is gonna guarantee your safety, bro? Why do you think that bowing down to them is gonna make you any safer?
It doesn't guarantee.
Sometimes it don't, bro.
Guaranteed. Nigga, it's not guaranteed that you won't die right now. My point is
let me just highlight my point.
It increases the chances. You got probability and possibility. Probability and possibility. It's more probable,
right?
If you act right.
There's this video, right? This guy, they came, the cops SWAT, right? They came into this guy's home. They told him to to get on his knees. He did that. Put his hands behind his back. He did that. Get on the floor. He did that. And they shot him. And they still shot him.
It's always, exceptions. You want to know something else? You want to know another exception story? I know a guy that jumped out of an airplane in airborne school in the Army. His chute didn't open, and he didn't die when he hit the ground. But I wouldn't recommend doing that shit. So it's always, I 100% believe your story. But at the same time, the majority of the time, when the police tap a nigga out, it don't go down like what you just described. Just like the majority of the time when your shoes don't open, you don't live. Exceptions are just like assholes.
All I'm saying is if you could put these niggas in trouble, go right the fuck ahead, guys. Put them in trouble.
Exactly.
They need to know.
I'm not saying
if you think your life will be in danger, go ahead and comply. Don't sacrifice your life. You know what I'm saying? Because Buddy was saying,
and black people act like their life always in danger with cops.
Wait a minute, Buddy was challenging the police, but then after they broke his window and get too extra, then he started complying because he knew his limit. He knew, like, all right, my life could be in danger. No, let me let them have it. But before they can't just say jump and I'm just say how high the fuck is going on. I'm a grown ass nigga, bro. You crazy.
You're right. You're a grown ass nigga. But if the cop is corrupt, as y'all say, you're gonna be a dead ass nigga.
Nah, if I see my life be in danger.
It happens so fast. It happens so fast sometimes.
Bro, it's just like if I'm on my phone and somebody come up to take my phone, right? If they got me at gunpoint or some shit, you got it. But if they ain't got me at gunpoint, we might gotta squabble. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna just give you it off the strength. I gotta see that my life is in danger, and there you got it. But I'm not off the strength because no, I'm a target for anybody to just push me around type shit, bro.
Well, that's not the same because these the proper authorities. This a nigga on the street. It's stuff I never let a regular nigga get away with.
Or not? Are they corrupt or are they not corrupt? You know what I'm saying?
So this is the thing, I'm saying.
They can be corrupt, but they still the proper authority.
And I'm gonna pull the video back up. You gotta catch.
So may I say this? Right? So I would say I'm agreeing with Unc. Like, you, at the end of the day, you want to live, and I'm agreeing with you that you can't just be a pushover. So where I differ with Unc is, his strategy for staying alive is compliance. utter compliance with everything. And like you said, these guys are corrupt. So what I'm proposing is move like the Jews or other people move. Have a lawyer on speed dial and have a dash cam. Like if that guy had one part of it, right? He had a dash cam. But
Yeah,
the second part, he was supposed to call his lawyer, like call your lawyer.
He's supposed to call his
Have it-
lawyer. He should have had two phones,
there.
so he could record, and the other phone he should be calling his motherfucking lawyer. You know what I'm saying?
See, that's the
Have
dash
his
cam.
lawyer
If you
hearing
have
the whole
if you have a
That's how
dash
you
cam, you
have
don't need.
That's my
It
point.
wasn't
That's
a
how you
dash
handle
cam.
shit.
It was his phone. It was his phone he was recording with.
He was
Yeah,
recording.
that's what I'm saying. But if he had a dash cam, then he could use his phone to call a lawyer. A dash cam should be there at all times, in the car. It's just if you have a car, have a dash cam.
Does the dash cam show two ways?
Insurance.
Does the dash cam show two ways, or you got to turn it to see both ways?
I think
don't know.
it depends on the
I gotta
mode.
get a dash cam, bro.
What would it have cost him to get out the car?
You say what?
What would it have cost him just to get out the car?
He don't
Ass
know.
whooping.
They corrupt. They might have whooped his ass. He don't know. He's scared for his life.
I done seen people get whooped
Exactly.
their ass for less.
But not getting out the car could have got him killed.
But he
Getting
felt
out
so-
could have got him killed too. Like what? Okay, dude.
You got
there was
again
video of this guy just
possibility
walking
and
by.
probability. It's more probable that if he had
Why?
just got out the car when they asked, it wouldn't have turned to all that.
I done seen people stayed
Why
in
is
their
that no
car.
problem?
Wait a minute. I done seen people stayed in their car, wait for a supervisor to come, and the supervisor tell them go the fuck on type shit.
I mean, like I said, I done saw a nigga jumped out the plane with a parachute. What we talking about here? Yes, probability and plausibility. Anything's possible. I said probability and possibility. Anything's possible.
Why
But what's more probable? Anything is possible. But what's more?
He pretty much saying which doctor is. Somebody drag their nuts on you, bro. Just go ahead and let them drag their nuts on you, man.
Hell no, bro.
Ain't nobody even saying that.
Hell no, bro.
What I'm saying is that
Comply, nigga. Comply. just go ahead and comply.
Is this person dragging their nuts?
If you on the job, they start talking to you crazy. You know they can fire your black ass.
No,
just let
you
them
just gotta understand that your action is gonna have consequences. No, you don't have to comply. Just don't bitch about the consequences. See, niggas want to bitch about the consequences. I'm saying you have to comply, but when you get what you get for not complying,
bitch about the consequences?
Wait a minute. Show
The
so
guy punched him in the face.
and yeah, that's crazy. And show so to West Coast Freezer, right? Show so the freeze. He said most people that get murked by the cops don't be in the car, bro.
I just said that. My homeboy got put in the car. He wasn't in no car.
You know, you want little niggas' favorite thing, resisting while screaming, I ain't doing nothing at the same time. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't, nigga. I can show
How
you more
is he resisting, though?
videos. I can show you more videos of niggas saying I ain't doing nothing while literally doing something. Then I can show you of police just yanking niggas up that was not doing nothing.
There was a video of a guy just walking around in a white neighborhood, a black guy literally just walking around, and cops pulled up to him. Hey, what are you doing? I said, dude, I'm just walking around. I'm live streaming, and they wouldn't let him go, bro. Like, tell us where you're from and this, and he told them, and they still wouldn't let him go, bro. So this whole compliance is just everything is gonna be fine if you just comply, bro.
You finding
nasty.
these random stories, but do you know percentage-wise, the vast majority of interactions with police don't end in nothing? It sounds like when people say men are out here raping women, when in reality, it's like when the women say, when a guy try to holler at me, I'd be scared to tell him no because he's gonna punch me in my jaw. When we know the vast majority of times when a guy holler at a woman and she say no, the guy just be like, all right, and walk off. Yes, those other incidents happen, but the vast majority don't end in the woman getting punched in the jaw, just like the vast majority of cop interactions don't end in some kind of bullshit. Do you know how many hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people get pulled over a day? And it turns to nothing? We like to take these isolated incidents because they're glamorized, but in reality, they're isolated incidents. But the news use them as propaganda to glamorize, but they don't talk about the 300,000 other people that got pulled over in that same state in a month, and then shit happened
Most
to
of
them.
them obeyed, like you're saying. Most of them got treated like bullshit, but they obeyed, like you would.
Well, niggas,
So
you
if
know
it was
what?
you
How about y'all just stop
so
doing
what are you
illegal
talking about?
shit?
Like, what's your point there? But
You know,
anyway,
last
bro,
time I got
DJ,
pulled
you
over
go
like
ahead.
8 years ago. Just don't just stop fucking, you know what I'm saying? Niggas act like it's so hard. They act like it's so hard not to interact with the police. It's not hard.
I think people just tired of
But you
being
act like
guilty
that's
just because of
all the interaction
they
he's
just
had,
exist,
but
man.
maybe
Yeah,
he's met with other cops and it's been okay, bro. It's just that cop that
I'm
day
just saying I
for him.
understand why people don't like the police. I'm just
I do
saying.
too. But I don't understand why people just try to pull the pit bull's tail when they know they ain't shit.
But
That's
the
the
thing
part I don't understand.
I commend the young man for how he handled himself. You know what I'm saying?
No, he handled himself good after that punch.
If I could have tell that this was gonna happen, I wouldn't advise him to move. Like that would be like, you know what, them niggas doing too much. Just let them whatever. But what he did, I don't think he was wrong, bro. I don't think he was wrong. I can't even see what he did wrong, bro.
He didn't comply. That's the only thing he did was wrong.
I
And
don't think
it's
that's wrong.
fundamentally wrong when the police ask you to get out the car and you don't. They said he didn't have his seatbelt on. Get out the car, sir.
I don't think it's against the law to question the police.
No, it's when they ask you to get out the car. What happens when you refuse? Refusing to exit the car after being lawfully ordered can lead to an arrest. Can lead to an arrest or forcible removal. They may be charged with obstruction, resisting arrest, or failure to comply with a lawful order. So when the police ask you to get out of the car again,
but look at this.
Can you request?
A lawyer, a ex prosecutor said that the stop, because for them to order you out of the car, it has to be a lawful traffic stop, right? And we was watching when the ex prosecutor said that the traffic stop was not even lawful in the first motherfucking place, because the nigga did not break any traffic, what you call whatever the fuck you call. He didn't break any laws, bro.
the dude said he didn't have his seatbelt on.
But that's hearsay. We don't see that in none of the videos. Every footage we see him had the seatbelt on. The cops even had to unbuckle his seatbelt to take him out of the car. We don't see that. That's hearsay. So we just going by the police words now. So we trusting the police word over the guy word.
The guy didn't
And
say he didn't have a seatbelt
we already
on.
know the man was lying. We already know the police was lying.
Well,
back the blue.
Again.
Back the blue.
That's what I hate about paperwork. Paperwork is they can say they side any kind of way they want to, and you gotta prove that it's not true what they say.
Right or wrong, a life or death, black people. That's all I'm saying. Right. Let's say everything y'all saying is cost lie, blah, blah, all that. And he didn't do shit wrong. But they could have killed that brother. They could have killed that brother.
That is I'm saying is hearsay because in all the footage that I seen, his seatbelt was on. But so I can, if I weigh all the footage versus one police word, the footage got way more heavy than one police word. I don't know this nigga. I never lived next door to him. I don't know what he be on. I don't know if he's a compulsive liar. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if that being a compulsive liar could get you off the force. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I just
maybe they use their instincts, because he opened the door, he came out with attitude, he came in hot. And as a soldier, they used to police up fucking people over there in Iraq, Afghanistan, and all that. You learn that when people got something to hide, they usually get defensive fast. We know that dealing with relationships, and we know that when you got kids. People get defensive fast when they got something to hide. So the way he reacted was so defensive. A trained cop know that it's some in this car. So they already knew this is a get out the car type situation.
People
'Cause he
also
came
get
in too hot.
defensive when people also get defensive when they feel like they have to defend themselves, like over when they shouldn't. They feel like they shouldn't have to.
Yeah, you
They get defensive then too.
If you infringing on somebody, if you infringing on somebody reality and somebody existence, they're gonna get defensive, bro, because they just minding their own business. And here you come on some bullying type shit, and now I gotta bow down. And don't get me wrong, I won't advise none of my kids to do that shit. None of my younger family members. I won't advise nobody to do it like that. But I don't think Buddy was wrong. I don't think
right or wrong or alive or dead. Which one are we gonna choose? I want my kid to be alive.
The conversation is about right or wrong or alive or dead, because we are saying that none of us would have done this. We would have choose our life, but we're not gonna sit here and not commend Buddy and wish him the best of luck. You know what I'm saying? Because
I ain't commending that nigga for arguing with the police.
I commend him for exposing the police, because we needed to see that bad police. We need to weed out the bad apple.
Well, I'm not
DJ,
commending
you
it
say
because
you
I
wouldn't
don't want to
advise him to
commend
do
it
that.
because
What
it'll
would
make
you
other
advise him to
youth
do?
do it. I don't want to
What would I-
commend it because it emboldens other youth to do it.
Exactly. What would you
What would I
advise him to
advise-
do?
What would I
Because
advise my kid to do if I had kids?
Exactly.
I would advise them
Because-
to first get on the phone with me or something. You know what I'm saying? And one of the things he done, I would actually advise him also to speak to a supervisor, because the thing about the supervisors in most cases,
Exactly.
the supervisors be more coherent. They be, because they're the supervisor. They had to have a track record. They be more coherent. They be less fucking emotional and impulsive. They be way more rational when they pull up to the scene. I'm about to show y'all a video after this when the supervisor is, most of the times the supervisors is way more reasonable. For some, well, not for some reason.
That's why he asked.
Well,
He
like
asked
I
for a
said, I understand
supervisor,
what
but
y'all
this
saying.
guy was saying he was acting like a Karen for acting for a supervisor. He already seen that this thing is going left. Let me just ask for somebody with a little more sense. And look what happened, bro. So that's what I'm
Like I
saying.
said,
This is just
he didn't even give him a chance to get the
blame the cop.
supervisor. He asked for a supervisor.
Blame the cop,
He
and
said
that's
step
why.
out the car. He didn't say I wasn't going to get the supervisor, but he just said, give me a supervisor. He said, step out the car. He never said
get
break
the
it.
supervisor.
No. He said break the window. He told Buddy to break the window. After after the young man, we got the video.
The dude said, I'm about to break the window. Then the other guy said, go for it. I seen the video.
After the dude asked for the supervisor, is then when he told Buddy to go.
No, he didn't
for it
tell
and
him.
break
The
it.
dude said, I'm about to break the window.
Let's play it.
Wait, but he should have called his supervisor.
They got him boxed in. He can't go nowhere. They should have had more
Yeah,
patience.
he should have called the supervisor.
Shoulda, woulda,
But anyway.
coulda. But again, like I understand what y'all
He's
saying.
gonna get
Y'all
that
say
back,
y'all
though.
don't want
He's
y'all
gonna get
sons to
that
do
back.
this, and we gotta stop supporting this kind of stuff because it makes other youth. Just like a lot of people were
Wait a
supporting Carmelo Anthony.
He's
And
gonna get that back.
I think that was a
like
bad
saying
way. That was bad conflict resolution.
Bro, you know what
Carmelo Anthony did.
We gotta go
But a
back
lot of
in
people
time.
supporting it. And do you know two teams got stabbed in Dallas since then? No, this all I'm up here in the same area where Carmelo
has
Anthony
nothing to
did it.
do with that.
It's
Another
crazy. Wait a minute, Cash Kid. You know what's crazy? This is like we should have said we shouldn't have support Harriet Tubman. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to do what you did, Harriet Tubman, because a lot of our people got killed in the past. You know what
You
I'm saying?
trying to compare this nigga to Harriet Tubman?
You know what I'm saying?
Rosa
No,
Parks.
wait a minute. It is comparable.
It's not the same.
I'm
It's a
comparing
bad
to Rosa
comparison,
Parks.
Rick Rocker. That's a
I'm comparing
dangerous
to
ass
Rosa
comparison.
Talking about parachutes.
You reaching. That's a dirty move. That's a dirty move. It is not the same. This nigga is not a fucking crusader.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute, D. So why y'all didn't say it wasn't the same when Ungby Streaming was making the parachute analogy? What is going on here?
That was the same. My point was that just because something can happen, don't mean it's gonna happen the majority of the time. That was my point. So my point was good. Just because something can happen, don't mean you want to bet on it happening. You know what I'm saying? So you can fall out of jump out of plane with no parachute and live, but I wouldn't
I would
recommend it.
tell Harriet Tubman, no, comply with this, comply with the whipping. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy, man. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You know what I mean? But I want to
Oh, it's like Rosa Parks. Like if Rosa Parks would have just complied and went back to the back of the bus, what kind of world would it be?
If you see, if Rosa Parks complied, we would have still been at the back of buses, man.
And we sit there anyway now. Look at that.
Well, no, I don't sit in the back. That's where the toilet is. The back of the bus is where the bathroom is. I hate the back of the bus. That's
No, I ain't talking about that kind of bus, the school bus. All the nerds and dorks, and we roast the kids that sit on the front of the bus. It's cool to be in the back.
All right, the last time we reviewed this video, I thought I dropped the link, but the link wasn't dropped. So now I could get y'all take on it, right? And this is the traffic stop video.
The Jacksonville Sheriff's Office says it's opened an investigation. The video shows deputies beating and punching William McNeil Jr., who says it happened back in February, but he's releasing the video now. Here's a portion of it.
When he pulled me over, he walked up, opened my door because my window don't work, right? Yeah. And then I said, so what I did wrong? Yeah. He said, well, for one, your headlights are off under this weapon.
And you know what? And the funny thing about it, y'all, the cop that's talking to him is not the one that pulled him over. The one that pulled him over is Buddy right here. The same one that broke the shit. Because look at this. He did all of this because the dude closed the door on him. But the dude closed the door on him because his window didn't work. So he could have wind down the window. But he opened it, talked to him, and pulled the door back in. You know what I'm saying? And Buddy felt away. But this is the one that pulled him over. The one that you see right here.
This propaganda. Because it's 3 minutes. It's 2 to 3 minutes of video before this. It's
no, but
2
they
to 3
showed
minutes of video before this that matter.
They show their body cam too. They show the footage too.
It's 2 to 3 minutes of videos before this.
Good, and the 2 to 3 minutes video is caught on body cam.
Yeah. So they're gonna show it all.
We could see it all. And this clip is gonna show his own, and I got the other clip. I played it all last show.
Because they got a 6 minute one that show everything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They want
the 6. Let me see. As a matter of fact, let me see if I got that 6 minute one instead. Because I got the one that showed everything too, though.
I don't know, man.
DJ, was that the supervisor though? Is my question.
I've been in positions.
Was he talking to the supervisor?
Neither of these were the supervisors, because he asked for the supervisor after the 2 cops was already there.
When in positions of authority, sometimes you don't have time for this kind of shit. When we used to have to guard Afghanistans and Iraqis and Jordanians at access control points.
Police don't have authority over civilians. You know that, right?
In situations like this, they do. When they pull you over, or catch you in the act of a crime and things of that nature, they do.
What crime? What crime?
Ride with no seatbelt is a crime. I hate to tell you, but it is. It might not be considered a crime to niggas, but it is. It
is a crime, but when you driving without a seatbelt, is that the crime you're talking about, bro?
That's a crime. Do people come to work and tell you how to do your job? But people love trying to tell cops how to do theirs. If they see with the seatbelt,
the cops need to be told how to do theirs, because numerous videos I watch where the civilians know way more about the law than the police. Like, nigga, don't y'all niggas try to study the law a little bit? Like, the fuck, bro.
Right.
What do y'all be doing, bro?
Well, they not lawyers.
Bro, so why they upholding the law if they don't know the law? Why they upholding the law if they don't know the law, bro?
Because they know crimes.
Because of the law.
I know what a crime is. I know what a crime is without knowing the exact laws about it. Right? I know what murder is, but I don't know all the laws and details about it.
That's a man.
I know what stealing is, but I don't know all the laws in Texas about it. You get what I'm saying? You don't have to know the details of a crime to know it's a crime in progress.
I'm trolling.
Wait, I'm signing the name for the dude that was pulled over. The name of him was a 22-year-old William McNeil Jr. William McNeil Jr. And let me play this, and then I'm about to play this 6-minute video because the 6-minute video doesn't include the video from Buddy's phone. So the 6-minute video gonna show the different body cam footages from the different officers, right?
Video now. Here's a portion of it.
When he pulled me over, he walked up, opened my door because my window don't work, right? Okay. And then I said, so what I did wrong? Yeah. He said, well, for one, your headlights are off under this weather. I'm like, okay. There's multiple people headlights off, first of all. And then there's no rain.
It doesn't matter. You're still required to have headlights.
That is crazy. It doesn't matter. The cops don't know the law right here.
So here's the thing, right? His excuse was how my kids talk. He said I had my headlights on. There's multiple people in it. That don't matter. That's just like if you're speeding and someone was speeding in front of you, and then they pull you over, and then the cops be like, sir, you were speeding. It'd be like, it's all kinds of people speeding. Well, we got you, niggas.
You gotta hear what he's saying this in its entirety. He's saying, why you single me out? Because the two of you didn't even have your lights on. Nobody has their lights on. Why just me alone? That's
because they wanted to.
That is crazy.
But did you do it or not? But did you do it or not?
Like this is what give them too much power. Shit like that, bro.
But no, they wrong. But again, right or dead.
Bro, there's people that had to sacrifice their life for right and wrong. I'm not saying that I would advise him to do that, but he was a sacrifice right here, and I'm glad he didn't make the ultimate sacrifice and pay with his life. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I wouldn't advise nobody to do this, but I'm not gonna hold the brother wrong for that shit, right? And his name is William McNeil Jr. I just posted in the chat. Yeah. Right?
Okay. There's multiple people headlights off, first of all, and then there's no rain.
It doesn't matter. You're still required to have headlights on.
Can you pull that law up?
Huh?
Can you pull that law up?
Yeah, when you step out of the car, I will.
Yeah, I'll pull the law up when you step out of the car. Lies.
Stop the cap.
You would not pull the law up when I step out of the car.
How do you know? Oh, come on now, witch doctor. No propaganda. You don't know or not. We don't know.
Well, how this man know that they're not gonna kidnap him soon as he step out of the car?
It's broad daylight.
They're allowed to lie, you know.
Bro, when you get a badge, once you got a badge, you could kidnap people in broad daylight.
But how do we know if they're going to?
If I wanted to kidnap somebody in broad daylight, I would dress as the police.
But how do we know they're going to?
How does he know they're not? He don't know what's going on.
But the thing is, he gotta comply. You can't not comply because you're fucking paranoid. You just come on, listen to what we doing here.
Bro, the cops is paranoid, and they paranoid right now. You know what I'm saying? Like they're using excessive force, like they're scared for their life. They're paranoid right now.
Every one of the situations I had said that happened in daylight. Every one of them.
And you complied, and you still here.
Yeah, I'm trying to save black people lives. Yeah, I did.
That's all I'm trying to do, people. Y'all can call me what you want, call me whatever you want, but just don't call me Colette. I'm just trying to save black people lives, man. And if niggas don't get it, I don't know what to do for you. I hope you don't pass this mindset on to your peoples, because they'll kill us in the street like hotcakes.
We're having different conversations, like you said, right? I'm not advising nobody to do this, right? But I'm just pointing out how the cops was wrong and Buddy was in his right. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that I would say that he did wrong is when they say that this is an arrest. If you're telling me this is an arrest, no, you got it. But you got to let me know what I'm being arrested for. You know what I'm saying? And he wasn't in the wrong for questioning nothing. After, if they give you a reason they're arresting you, then they got it.
They told him he was getting arrested for resisting. They told him in the video with their camera. They said you're getting arrested for resisting.
That's when I give it up to them. They got it. You know what I'm saying?
And when they ask you to get out the car and you don't, That's literally resisting. People gotta understand they think resistance is hitting the cop with the Hayukin and kicking him in the stomach and doing some fucking Black Widow shit. No, when they ask you to get out the car and you don't, that's resisting.
And let's let LA Project to the motherfucking state. What up, man? Go ahead.
What up, LA? Yeah, so my favorite videos, man, my favorite content to watch, you know, is the first. You ever seen these First Amendment auditors? They call them auditors. Yo, these guys. What I'm saying is, there's professionals. There's guys who do this. Cop watchers or cop busters. These guys go to to the actual police department, bro, and they mess with them cops. They just go to the parking lot and they start recording them videos. And you know, usually like 12 cops come out and they start trying to bully the guy, but he knows the law and he knows where he stands. So there's pros who do this in that case. If we're talking about, you know, so there's those guys. Black people, I've seen their videos. Those guys are pros, but this guy was just standing on
I think I found it, DJ.
I think I
He
watched
look
that
in the
channel
back.
too.
He
I
look
think
in
I
the
watched
private
that
chat.
channel that they be auditing the police and shit like that. As a matter of fact, I got a couple of their videos saved. I'm about to play this
Yeah,
one
man,
video that you just posted in the back, Lauren.
Mhm.
I'm about to play that
That's
too.
that's the body cam.
By the way, I just did a little research. About 1 to 2% of interactions with police involve use or threat of force. 1 to 2% of all interactions involve use or threat of force.
I
Just
bet
don't
the
be that
police
one.
wrote
Let's
that.
just look at this one in particular.
The police wrote that.
All right, let's play the clip a little bit more, right?
Weather. I'm like,
Okay.
there's multiple people headlights off,
Okay,
first of
that's
all,
still a
and then
legitimate
there's no rain.
It doesn't matter. You're still required to have headlights on.
Where, can you pull that law up?
Huh?
Can you pull that law
Yeah,
up?
when you step out of the car, I will.
Can you call your supervisor?
Huh?
Can you call your supervisor?
All right, go for it.
Exit the vehicle now. Exit the vehicle.
That is crazy, bro. Exit the vehicle now. Boom. That's crazy.
Huh?
Can you call your supervisor?
All right, go for it.
Exit the vehicle now. Exit the vehicle. Show me your
The
hand.
man just asked for a supervisor, bro.
No, you didn't see the whole video. That's what I was saying to his because they asked him to get out that car
What is your
at
reason,
least
sir?
10 times.
What is your
before this.
reason?
Why they had to unbuckle his seatbelt? Wait a minute. Why they unbuckle his seatbelt, man? I thought his. Wait a minute, man.
Because he put it on after he stopped. I've done that before.
How did you see it? When did send me the link? Send me the
What I'm
link.
saying,
Unbuckle his-
we don't know. He
But
could have.
alternative facts, bro. We don't know.
You will too.
Innocent until
You said the police lied about it. We don't know that. And I'm saying he might have put it on when he saw it, and we don't know that either.
I don't know that right now. Even the police body cam don't show him with the seatbelts off. I don't know, man.
And that don't matter either, man. Because none of that matters, man. Just nigga, stay alive, man. Niggas, stay alive. Why
Can you call your
in
supervisor?
the life part for sure.
Can you call your supervisor?
All right, go for it.
Exit the vehicle now. Exit the vehicle. Show me your hands.
Here.
After everything after here is crazy to me. Like it's just some wild shit.
I'm here.
And we just trying to find the one thing that Buddy we saying that Buddy shouldn't come out of the he should have come out of the car and all this shit. It's like, come on, bro. None of that shit ain't warrant all of this here, bro. This is why you were scared to come out of the car. These niggas is crazy.
So hold on. You finna tell me that when he get out this car and they try to cuff him, he's not finna resist?
I don't know if he's gonna resist. Let's take
No,
a
he
look.
is.
Let's take a look.
What is your reason?
Hand
sir?
is up.
What is your reason?
He's not stopping them from unbuckling or doing
Watch
nothing.
this.
His hands is open.
He said step out.
That is crazy. I don't see how he's
Well, we don't know what
resisting.
happened before the
When they went
cameras
to cuff
started.
him, they had to tussle with him. This how you get cuffed.
Bro. When you get punched in the face, is automatically your
There was
body gonna
like at
tense.
least
That was
three of them
after the
out
face
there.
punch. He was sitting there cool. When they got him out the car and went to cuff him, he started doing all this squirming stuff. Am I lying?
Bro, this man, how you know the man ain't trying to maintain his balance? He can't trust the cops to catch him when
Because he got out the car completely balanced.
He just got his
No,
window smashed in his face and then punched in the face.
He
Like,
tried to knock him out.
I don't know. This is kind of nuts.
Go look at the video. Play it in slow motion.
Tried
It's
to knock
something.
him out with that punch.
The dude,
And you will see both of those things happen.
look at this. Let's bring that.
he wouldn't allow them to, he didn't just let them cuff him.
So why did he had his hands
He let
up
him
if
punch
didn't
him?
let- he surrendered, bro. The man been surrendered
Because
before
people
he got
act weird when they about to get cuffed.
Oh man, people act weird when people done got punched.
He ain't do nothing.
Here.
You know what? I ain't got. You know what? I'm good on this. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. I ain't gonna go nowhere, but I can't.
I'm just saying, if I punch you, you're not gonna be like all normal. You're gonna be trying to like flinch up or something like that to anticipate the punch or something. You're not gonna be just still.
I just wish y'all the safety. I don't want to come on this YouTube one day, hear one of y'all niggas got deleted by cops because y'all trying some of this shit. So
Look, I ain't even gonna front with you.
Or none of y'all.
If they get me know that I complied and I still was out of here.
Yeah,
My thing is how many niggas got to die for us to change it up?
Like I said, do and believe what you willing to handle, people. You know what I'm saying? I can't save the world. I'm not fucking Superman.
I just don't think this was justified. That's all I'm
It
saying.
wasn't justified, but justified.
So that's all I'm saying.
And I believe, fuck justified,
I've never
nigga.
had
I
any
believe in being alive.
issues with police officers, but I still feel this way. That was
So
unjustified.
you don't believe in the justice and being justified? You don't believe in the judicial system? So wait a minute, Lauren. This man don't believe in the judicial system.
I do. What I said, I said, fuck what's justified or not, because I'd rather be alive than my family being like, my son was right, but I'm fucking 10 toes up, getting the worms eating my flesh. A right dead
Shouts out to
nigga,
Emmett Till.
a right dead nigga is still a dead nigga.
Damn. It's cold-blooded.
But we know
so
that.
Missy,
Okay.
she said, why are those the only two options? We should expect better from the system meant to protect us.
Well, guess what?
Facts.
You suspect a lot of shit, but we live in reality, and sometimes reality don't meet our expectations.
So wait, so we can't change our reality, bro?
You can change. You. Well, first of all, we don't have individual realities. You can change the laws, but when in the situations, the laws are what they are, and you can't change individual mindsets. The cops ain't supposed to do this, but you can't change the mindsets of each individual cop that might do this. So it'll behoove you to act as if anytime you get pulled over, if you act wild, they might wild out on you.
But that kind of implies that police officers are inconsistent and kind of unsophisticated.
Yeah,
for
because
their
they're
actual
humans.
job.
Humans are inconsistent. Ain't you inconsistent at your job?
All right.
But
So
that's a
what's
job
the
that
point
you-
of what's the point of bringing up there that they're
And you know-
legal officials and all this stuff?
And
Obviously,
you know,
they're
Lauren,
official as shit.
because
they
it's
took
a
an
fact.
oath.
Look at this. And
Because
look
it's
at
a
this.
fact.
The biggest gang in the
having
world.
having the authority to make people quote unquote comply and all that shit. You need to be sufficient. You need to be competent because you holding a level of job. You holding a level of job that you want to demand a certain type of authority, and you don't. That is crazy to me.
I agree.
De-escalation is a part of that training too.
I agree. But what should be ain't what is. And that's another thing black
Then
people need
they
to
shouldn't be
understand. What
respected
should
then.
be ain't
You
what
black
is.
too, though. You black too. You understand You understand
I
that
get
we don't
what
want to live like that.
I'm black, but I'm not
I get what
crazy.
I'm just saying he wants to
And
live.
nobody's saying that we're just gonna buck at the system, but damn, obviously
What's
you don't have to do much in order for something to happen to you.
yes,
And
you
that's
do.
the
'Cause
point.
one
You don't
out
have
of
to do
All
much.
you
92%
got to do is
of
break that damn eggs, That's all you got to do is
99
break the egg.
99 to 98% of police interactions don't end in any threat, force, or violence of any kind. So it's easy as fuck not to get in this situation. Because most motherfuckers don't.
All right, we just teleported back in time.
Most
I
motherfuckers. And
respect you.
these
Where you
days,
coming from?
most fucking police interactions end in nothing. So how is not hard? How is so impossible with 98 to
Next thing
99%?
you gonna tell me everybody who done got done in wrong by the police deserve the shit. That's what you gonna tell me next.
Nah, but I heard him say the
I hear
majority
that. I've been
before.
hearing that a lot lately, man. Pretty much
Man,
like
y'all can put words anywhere. I
everybody
didn't
has
say
to
the
take
cops was wrong.
responsibility for standing on that corner when that drunk driver hit you. Like, golly, like people
No,
be
that ain't the same thing. Y'all be doing some weird ass comparisons on YouTube, boy. I
I'm looking
swear.
at the
A bad
exchange
cop
and
is
I
a
don't
bad
see
cop,
anything
bro.
that
A bad cop
warranted
is a bad
that.
cop.
But that's
It
just
has
my
nothing
opinion.
to do
All
with
I'm
your
looking at
identity.
is it's not a lot of black
How
men
good
in the
you look in
first
food.
place. It's not.
A bad cop is a bad cop, bro. And if he's out to get you, bro, there's that movie with what was his name? Is it Joey Badass? There's that movie where it's like Groundhog Day, where it's like it repeats, the day keeps repeating itself, and he meets this cop and he tries 100 different
Yeah, that's
ways,
Groundhog Day.
but then but it was a race. It's like Groundhog's Day with a racist twist. But my point is, if you meet a bad cop, bro, it's a bad cop. Now, whatever happens, you might fight, you might die, you might, comply, you might die, you might fight, you might live, you might comply, you might live. Pick your poison. It's not, but you selling comply, everything is gonna be okay when you comply. That's just
Possibility and
Kool-Aid.
probability. What's more probable? Some going bad when you comply or when you don't?
It's 50-50.
Oh my fucking God. All right.
Yes, it's 50-50, bro.
How is 50-50? How is 50-50 when 99 to 98% of police interactions don't end in violence?
Because you saying that it's a lot of human that we dealing with humans.
No, it's impossible for it to be 50-50. The numbers would be different.
And find no warning, right? The same cops who investigate themselves and find no wrongdoing. Are we talking about the same numbers reported by this police, right?
And
No, we're not talking about getting charged. We're talking about the gun. Most cops go their whole career without even firing their guns. Do y'all know that?
And shows her the Christopher Reed. He said, "What's the difference?" Wait a minute, y'all. I think my shit is kind of low. Wait a minute. Christopher Reed said, "What's the difference between that video and the video with a lady cop that accidentally pulled her taser and shot the young teenager leaving the scene?" And I got that video pulled up. I just found it. If y'all want, we could play the rest of this body cam. And as a matter of fact, let's play that shit just because. Let's run that shit. We'll come back.
Show the edited body cams on the police side.
That's a fact, bro. I'm glad you saying that shit too. You know what I mean? But check this out, right?
Around 2 p.m. local time Sunday, police pulled over Wright. The police chief says they stopped Dante Wright because he had an expired registration on his license plate. The released footage begins minutes into the stop and shows police walking up to the car, and then Wright is seen stepping out of his vehicle. Police then tried to take Wright into...
You see, this guy, he stepped right on out of his vehicle. He was like, you know what? I don't want no problem. I'm going to step right on out of the vehicle.
On his license plate. The released footage begins minutes into the stop and shows police walking up to the car, and then Wright is seen stepping out of his vehicle. Police then tried to take Wright into custody after discovering he has an outstanding warrant. The video shows Wright begins to resist as cuffs are placed on him.
Right there. There you go. That's where he fucked up.
Calm down.
As I watched the video and listened to the officer's commands, it is my belief that the officer had the intention to deploy their taser.
Chris Reed, this is a bad video, man. It's a
That's
bad
it.
video, Chris Reed. You know what I'm
See what I'm saying?
That's a bad example, Chris. You know what I'm saying?
But that's how most of them go down.
That's
He
not the
was winning.
situation we talking
No,
about.
that ain't how most of them go down now. Come on, man. That
But I want
Show
to
me.
that video
I bet for
did help
every
his
video.
case.
I bet for every video you can show me where the dude did nothing and got shot. I can show you 1,000 where he did some shit similar to that. I'm willing to bet my month salary on that shit.
What are you talking about then? What's the point? I'm telling you, it's 50-50. If you made a bad call,
It seems like everybody, every person that's black that got something going on or something like that, or they don't got nothing going on. I done seen one where the dude pulled over this lady and he was talking to her all kind of crazy and all kind of stuff like that. Come to find out she was the judge.
Yep.
And that messed him up. She like, I got your badge number, I got everything I need, da da da. You have a good day. I tried to explain to you I had somewhere to go. And that's why a lot of times people be defensive or they might be calm and stuff like that. I seen one where
you holding them up, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, they already might be late. They were trying to do what they were supposed to do. And you got a quota to meet. We got to admit
Was
that
she
police
speeding?
do got a quota to meet.
Why she got
What's
put
the
up?
judge?
Right,
Because
you got the
he
authority
pulled
and the
over
power
because
you got the power.
he pulled over because of a light.
Okay, well, that's a legit
And the thing is,
pullover.
you got the power to
No, it's not,
inconvenience my
because a
whole
lot
day.
of times them lights be already they'll mess the light up sometimes. They just say there's a light messed up. Sometimes it don't even be no real issue.
I
Sometimes they
doubt
say you
he.
going 5 or 10 miles over the speed limit when you
That's speeding.
wasn't. But you wasn't. You can
So
All I'm saying is,
you
if you got
driving,
the,
you looking at
how
your
all
many
I'm
of
saying
them?
is,
speedometer.
if you got the
You say
authority
one
and the
thing,
power, if you got the authority and the power to affect my day, you better be following the law to the fucking T if you're gonna affect my day for breaking the law, supposedly. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
but
you
we
gotta uphold you gotta be a perfect
police don't
example
do
of,
that.
and you gotta be the perfect example of upholding the law. You know what I'm saying? That is wild.
DJ, how many times we see?
Not a
How
lot.
many times we see
What, bro?
a cop turn on their lights and then run past the light and cut their lights back on?
Plenty of times, bro. I seen cops do that shit because maybe a line is too long or some shit. They do that shit all the time.
Yep.
They're humans. And it seems like a judge and a lawyer could be disbarred or lose the accolades way faster than the police, bro. And these niggas is that shit is crazy to me, bro. That is wild. But this is the rest of the body cam footage, and this footage from several of the cops, right? They're gonna show the one who pulled them over first, and they're gonna show body cam perspective from the other cops that pulled up too, right?
Yeah, Florida 2-4 Bravo, Echo Charlie Whiskey on a silver Kia. I know that does. Yes, sir. Is there a reason why you're popping the door open like that? I don't have a window that works. Is there a reason that you're pulling me over? Yeah, absolutely. There's a reason why I'm pulling you over. For one thing, inclement weather, you don't have your lights on. Two things, you're not wearing your seatbelt. It's daylight. I don't need the lights. And it's not weather. It's not raining. Oh, this is inclement? It's not raining. Okay, I'm not arguing with you. I'm telling you why I'm pulling you over. Give me your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance.
Now let me slow this down because I don't know if the speed might make you. I think he's talking to the cops aggressively. So I'm about to put it to normal speed, right?
Yes, sir. Is there a reason why you're popping the door open like that? I don't have a window that works. Is there a reason that you're pulling me over? Yeah, absolutely. There's a reason why I'm pulling you over. For one thing, inclement weather, you don't have your lights on. Two things, you're not wearing your seatbelt. It's daylight. I don't need the lights. And it's not weather. It's not raining. Oh, this is inclement. It's not raining. Okay, I'm not arguing with you. I'm telling you why I'm pulling you over.
And look how bright it is outside. Like, come on, bro. The man is look, man.
And you notice what he said? I'm not arguing with you. I'm telling you why I pulled you over. So he told him why he pulled him over. That's the
You
question
should have
he didn't
given him his
answer.
papers. You should have given him his papers.
And
I'll
then
say
he's gonna
that.
ask him for license and registration. At that point, you give those. Continue.
Present them. Present. Don't give them. You don't have to give them.
I'm
Present them.
gonna just give it to him. You keep that shit if you want. I get another one. Just let me. Just don't shoot me.
Yeah.
And show
Bullets
to the
hurt.
Chris Reed, redeeming yourself. You give us that bad video, Chris. He said, I think I'd rather have human to human action, probably meant interaction when it comes to police, not human to robot. What if the robot malfunction, you automatically delete it? That is crazy. Show to Chris Reed and show to everybody who supported. Let me give y'all the money counter thing. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
I appreciate y'all, and we're gonna play the rest of the body cam footages, right?
Is there a reason that you're pulling me over? Yeah, absolutely. There's a reason why I'm pulling you over. For one thing, inclement weather, you don't have your lights on. Two things, you're not wearing your seatbelt.
It's daylight. I don't need the lights. And it's not weather. It's not raining.
Oh, this is inclement.
It's not raining.
Okay, I'm not arguing with you. I'm telling you why I'm pulling you over. Give me your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance.
No, call your supervisor. Why?
Excuse me?
Call your supervisor. Why did you pull me over?
It's only 35. I'm fucking with the driver.
Hold on, did he just say
Why
no?
did you pull me over?
Did he just say no to simple license and registration? Like, who the fuck is you, bro? Which doctor would you ever? Which doctor would you ever?
Personally, I wouldn't. And I wouldn't advise it.
You saying this guy did nothing wrong? He literally said no to license and registration. At that point, I got to ask you to get out the car.
As a matter of fact, let's look up and see if you could say no.
I never seen a person say no to license and registration and don't get pulled out that motherfucking car. You already being insubordinate.
I think you got to present the license and registration when you're in the car. When you're in the car, you got to. But I don't think you got to present them.
He said no. So now we got to get you out. Something's going on at this point. Something's going on. I asked you for license and registration, and you said no. Step out the car, sir.
Wait, did he actually say no?
Yeah, go back.
It's slippery slope with the car.
No. I ain't making this up. Am I making this up? Which doctor?
Go ahead.
Probable cause is kind of like selective.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. He's right about that part because they said you could it's required in our 50 states. You know what I'm saying? And they could say that that's refusing to comply. You know what I mean? You could be charged with failure to identify in some states. You could be arrested, or your vehicle could even be impounded, right?
Yeah.
We got to know.
Man, you gotta show you're driving, you gotta show your license. That's just universal. I don't think. Did he just say no?
I know, but the dude got upset with the call your supervisor and stuff. He was kind of upset with that black man questioning his white skin.
So it had nothing to do with him asking him for your license and registration. And you said no. Your phone breaking up, Giz.
Yeah, your phone breaking up.
He was upset. He was looking.
Y'all do know asking for license and registration is standard traffic stop procedure.
Yeah, it's standard in lawful traffic stops. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. You do not have to show your ID if you're not driving. So if you're driving, you gotta show your ID, and he was driving, right? If you're not being detained or arrested, you don't gotta show that shit. So if he's not being detained or arrested, and you could only be detained if it's reasonable suspicion, you know.
But
and
since
you know
he's
what?
driving, he
That
has
is
to
so
show it.
vague. I don't like that shit, though. That is so vague because reasonable suspicion is to the police discretion. They could they could be a superstitious nigga and see you walk on that ladder and know they got reason. Reasonable suspicion is too vague.
Well, when they life on the line, they have to have vague stuff like that.
Reasonable articulable. It's actually called reasonable articulable suspicion. So he has to be able
Right, you
to
got to be able to
articulate.
articulate. Right. You got to be able to articulate it with words. You're right.
So it's gotta make sense to somebody. But if he says something that doesn't make sense, then it's like, nah, you can actually. That's what I'm saying, bro. You said you also maybe later you can play one of the videos of the actual pros doing this shit, man.
Hey, let's hear that. Let us hear that hard no again, Witch Doctor.
Yeah.
Your seatbelt.
It's daylight. I don't need the lights. And it's not weather. It's not raining.
Oh, this is an increment.
It's not raining.
Okay, I'm not arguing with you. I'm telling you why I'm pulling you over. Give me your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance.
No, call your supervisor. Why?
Excuse me?
Call your supervisor.
Let's go back that note.
No. Yeah, absolutely. There's a reason why I'm pulling you over. For one thing, inclement weather, you don't have your lights on. Two things, you're not wearing your seatbelt.
It's daylight. I don't need the lights. And it's not weather. It's not raining.
Oh, this is an inclement.
It's not raining.
Okay, I'm not arguing with you. I'm telling you why I'm pulling you over. Give me your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance.
No, call your supervisor. Why?
Excuse me?
Call your supervisor. Why did you pull me over?
And that is another thing that I disagree with him. Like me personally, I wouldn't do all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to make my every interaction with the police as short as possible. You know what I'm saying?
That's all I preach. Brief. You want to be out of there.
No, but I'm just saying I don't want to just say the young man was the one that was wrong. You know what I'm saying?
He was wrong though. They just did him wrong too. They was wrong too, but he was wrong. Two things can exist at once. That's another thing we gotta learn in our community. Two things can exist at once. The cop was wrong for for punching him in the jaw. I said 1,000 times. If y'all need me to, I'll put it on a t-shirt. The cops was wrong for punching him in the jaw, but all he did so far was wrong.
And I agree with you. They both was wrong. However, the young man was punished, but the cops did not get no consequences for his wrongdoing, and that is why
not yet.
But you know,
how often do they get in trouble for doing this type of shit?
We gotta see.
Get a good lawyer, bro.
That's another thing we gotta learn in this community. We gotta have patience.
They're pursuing legal actions right now, though. So I guess we wait and see. You know what I mean? And shout out to the coach Ferg in the building. What up, coach?
I'm 35. I'm a 35 driver. I've already told you.
Why did you pull me over?
Step out of the vehicle.
No,
step out of the vehicle.
Hold on, real quick. Rich Doctor.
That look kind of crazy though.
Two no's. Step up. Let's show your license registration. No. Step out of the vehicle. No. And then shut the door. Oh my God. Come on, people. Did we watch the same video? Because I saw all this the first time I seen this video. Yeah. And then so he asked him to step out the car once already so far. Let's see how many more times he asked him to. Each time he asked him to step out the car, by the way, and he don't, that's a crime. Every time I ask him
the Unc be streaming. This nigga, tell me Unc be streaming is not an asshole. You know what I'm saying? Bring me proof. This nigga.
Hey, but tell me, am I wrong though? Every time I ask you to step out the car, you resisting. Every time I ask you, this shit stacks, baby. It stacks.
Yeah, man. I'd say this. He should have presented his papers. Then, if you wanted to ask for a supervisor, do it while you're presenting, while you're complying. So show them.
Right.
To take it,
especially if you don't got no warrants. You don't got no warrants. You show them that shit. It might make them be a little less scared. Look, I'm not a known nothing because Buddy didn't even got no criminal record prior to this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And when the way he's acting, they're gonna ask you to step out the car because you acting like a person with warrants at this point. Not showing your license, not showing your registration. Asked to step out the car, saying no, then shutting the door. You acting like at this point that's probable cause to get you out that car because he acting suspicious at this point.
I ain't gonna hold you. That slamming the door, I know that got the cops mad because he was approaching the door while that nigga slammed the shit. I know he took that shit personal. He took that part to heart.
They got ego. They got egos too, right? His ego is hurt, bro.
And shows out to narrative and dialogue. He said, "This is some very petty shit. Our cops out here are fighting real crime. I could never live in Texas, Florida, or the deep South Georgia." Kofi Nino. And I think narrative and dialogue, he's in law enforcement also. I'm not sure which branch of law enforcement he works in, but appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat. Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
And shouts out to my bro, Unc be streaming, aka Red Pill Ranger, for the $10 holler. Appreciate you, bro.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
And by the way, y'all, me and Unc, we ain't cool as cucumbers.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what I'm saying? But we disagree on a lot of shit. But I prefer to disagree with people that I could disagree with, and we could be civil, because sometimes shit go completely left on these fucking panels.
Yeah,
Bro.
I don't even like people that I don't even want no friends or relationship or none that agree with everything I say. Then I think they being fake.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! Shows her the big gizmo. I forgot. Wait a minute. Shows her the big giz for the motherfucking Shows her the big giz for the $10 to the motherfucking Cash App. Appreciate you, and I don't even notice you fucking drop. I think it might be a battery. Appreciate you, giz.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
And let's play the rest of the body cam right after you on. Go ahead.
Well, see, you can people need to understand these YouTube streets. You can disagree with somebody, long as you respect their mind and respect the person. You don't have to agree with them. Just respect them, respect their mind. Because even if I don't agree with somebody, I know if me and Witch Doctor don't agree, I know Witch Doctor not stupid. You know what I'm saying? I know Witch Doctor not overly emotional. I know Witch Doctor not illogical. So just because you disagree on stuff with people, because everything ain't gonna be the same. And us as fellas, we pretty good at that overall for the most part. That's why these cats can cuss each other all night, then come up here and laugh about alligators and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
so
right.
It's but yeah, so work on that shit, people, in y'all personal lives. Agree to disagree. It's an art form.
And just because you disagree with somebody don't mean you ain't gonna hear them out. Unless they're just completely an idiot. Then it's like it might be a waste of your time to just listen to some bullshit. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Give me your driver's license, registration, proof of insurance.
No, call your supervisor. Why?
Excuse me?
Call your supervisor. Why did you pull me over?
37, 35. I'm $50 driver. I've already told you.
Why did you pull me over?
Step out of the vehicle.
No.
Step out of the vehicle.
And he locked it. He shut it and he locked it.
25 seconds. For the night for the driver just slammed the door and locked it.
Oh, you supervisor.
Yep. 25 seconds. If anybody responding, come in from Commonwealth, block the vehicle, please. Keep your hands where I can see them, sir. My camera's on too. I've already told you. Okay. Right now you're under arrest for resisting. You understand? You're under arrest for resisting. The longer
At this point right here, I would have said you got it. Because if you're telling me I'm under arrest, I know how they give it up. Anything, if you sneeze, is resisting arrest. So I do not want no resisting arrest on my shit. Because when you read resisting arrest on paper, you don't think it was a person just yanked their hand by accident. You think the word soon as you see resisting arrest on somebody charges. I do not want to have that shit on my shit. So I get it.
And you notice how he keeps saying, you didn't tell me why you pulled me over, but he did more than once. He might not agree with what he said, but he told him why he pulled him over. So I don't even know why he keeps saying, tell me why you pulled me over. That's why he was like, I already told you, which is actual fucking factual. He told that dude why he put him over. He might not agree with it, but that's the one the question. The question is, why did you pull me over? I told you. So now get out the car. So he done asked him to get out the car about 2 times at this point. Nigga saying no again while the door closed. He locked that door quick as shit, didn't he?
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. He locked the door quick, and I think it's because and then just after the fact, I think he probably had a little bit of weed on him or some shit.
Yeah, he did,
and that's why he was like he didn't want to get. He should have just ate. He should have just ate the bud and give his ID or whatever. But I'm just saying that they both was wrong in this scenario. You know what I mean? At first I was saying Buddy ain't wrong.
Now you saw this
back. He was a little bit wrong, but the cops was more wrong. The cops was more wrong than him. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But I wouldn't advise no young people to move like this though, because what if he didn't have the camera? He would have got to eat that punch to the face. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or what if the cop was a crazier cop? Because there's actually cops that their wife just cheated on them.
Fact.
They just lost a loved one. They would have. I'm glad they didn't pull them through the window. That's what I would say. I'm glad they didn't pull him through the window because I've not seen that before.
There's black fatigue, bro. So people are liable to just, you know what it is.
Right, Cash Kid. Fact.
We're talking about black fatigue.
And the cops was more wrong because they went to physical violence. But if he didn't do what he did, it probably would have never got there.
It probably.
Yeah.
I want to show y'all this shit after, but I do want to fairly show the other body cams though. But I want to show y'all this video after. This dude was bugging, even though he was in the right. There's another case where he wasn't, a guy wasn't disobeying the law, but I wouldn't have done what they was doing too. You know what I'm saying? I just want to show y'all it because it's an interesting video, right? But let me play this one. Let me finish out this. And y'all could stop at any time too, right?
Okay. Right now you're under arrest for resisting. You understand? You're under arrest for resisting. The longer you take us on, the worse it's going to be. Keep your hands where I can see them, sir. Okay.
All right, this is when it started recording because the guy, the officer he was talking to while he was filming is this one that came in and boxed him in. The first one that stopped him that broke the window, this is whose body cam we seen it from. The one who broke the window, he initiated the traffic stop, right?
Keep your hands where I can see them, sir.
And somebody was asking earlier, his bumper was probably off because we could see when this cop pulled up, he pulled up close to box him in, but he didn't. It didn't like hit the car to do no fender benders or no shit like that.
Sir, this is your last warning to open the vehicle and exit before we're going to break the window.
A warning.
Open the door and exit or we are going to break the window.
Another warning.
Open the door.
You see, I didn't hear this from his video. You're right. He did say that.
It is propaganda, bro.
Well, we're conducting a traffic stop right now. You need it.
No, he's under arrest.
Hey, how long was on the
I'm sorry. But at this point, I'm saying at this point, the guy still hasn't identified himself, right? He still hasn't presented his papers.
No.
Right?
Not at all.
Even talking to the other cop,
one thing they could possibly go by now is if they ran his plates or some shit, but he ain't identified us yet.
But the thing is, that vehicle might not be in his name.
Right.
It look like a minivan of some sort or some shit.
Yeah, the plate is not accurate identification. The place is not accurate identification. Let's let somebody to the stage. Let's let E motherfucking Black.
Police! Police! Police!
Real bad man. Let's let a real bad man in the building. What's up, E?
What's up, E Black?
What's up, E? You on that civil rights stuff?
Good.
You trying to you on that civil rights stuff? You trying to take up for the brother that was pulled over and assaulted? Go ahead, E.
I can't hear you.
Oh damn. We could hear you. We could hear you, E Black.
Okay, yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
We could hear you. I'm saying if you came up here to defend the brother that was assaulted by the Jacksonville officers. You seen the footage?
I'm definitely up here to defend him. Everything so far is a misdemeanor, right?
So far.
Mm-hmm.
Misdemeanors mean what? Non-jailable offense, fines.
What are you saying?
What I'm saying is, so far everything is within the realm of the law. You have a right to protest.
No, so far he's committing crimes.
No. He's not committing crime. He's accused of committing a crime.
No. Yeah. Once he asked him to get out the car.
No, stop. At this point, he's accused of committing a crime.
No, he's literally in the act of committing a crime. When they ask you to get out the car, you say no, that's resisting.
That's resisting?
Yes. We already researched it. Yes. When a cop asks you to get out the car.
When they told him he's being arrested. You know what I'm saying?
Get out the car.
Because there's detaining, and then there's arresting. Detaining is I'm holding you because I got reasonable suspicion, and I'm just holding you so I can make sure shit's straight. Arrest is if I know that you did something.
There's no provision in the law to protest detainment.
No, it is not. I don't think it's against the law.
It ain't even legal when they asked him for his license and registration. He's driving a car. They asked him for license and registration, and he said no. They asked him more than once too. That ain't even legal.
But once again,
he's behind a wheel.
Once again,
you got to present that.
He's behind a wheel and he's protesting. Is that not? Is that? Hold on.
It's not against the law to protest.
Is that action? Hold on. A police officer stops you, and the guy says, "Hey, you're going 135," and you know for damn sure you're not going 135. Is protesting that not legal in America?
You can protest what you want, but you're going to give me. You're going to pull up. You're going to give me that license and registration.
Stop. You can't protest. Right?
One at a time.
No, I because he wants to go on to soliloquy.
No, I'm not. I said a quick statement.
Okay, I just want to break it down. You said you can protest.
Mm-hmm.
Why can you protest? Because it's legal.
But you still have to comply while you're protesting.
So you can protest.
You can say you got the freedom of speech, but give me that license and registration.
Okay.
You can say I don't agree with this all day, but give me that license and registration.
Okay, so when he requested an officer superior, is that not part of a protocol?
No. Once everything gets in line, we have to get you in order first. I'm not gonna stop and call my supervisor in the middle of this situation.
I've seen it done on plenty stops before.
But it's to the cops' prerogative. It's up to them if they want to.
Okay, so let's break. Like I said, if we're gonna have this conversation, we gotta have it like in a great manner. Is not asking for a supervisor from a police officer on a stop legal?
Yeah, but that's not why he's going to jail.
Okay.
What they got to do anything?
No, because you're basically saying that he's done is exercise his rights.
No, he didn't. That's not all he did. When
wait. I asked you a question. Is stopping and saying and protesting a legal right? You said, yeah. Is asking for a superior a legal right? Yes.
Okay, but you talking about? Oh, I get that, but he ain't going to jail for doing the legal shit. He got the right to all that, but no. But let's talk about what he don't have the right to do.
No.
That's why he getting arrested. So what he don't have the right to do.
I asked you 2 questions, and they're very
irrelevant.
I asked you, was he legally able to protest the stop?
Yes.
You said yes. Was he legally able to request a supervisor? You said yes. At this point in the matter, is he legal in every situation other than the reason why he's being stopped?
It's irrelevant.
No.
How is it irrelevant now, man?
Because he's not getting arrested for the shit he doing right. He getting arrested for the shit he doing wrong. So yes, all that stuff you saying he can do, but that's not why they arresting him.
I didn't even get to that point.
But what's the point of saying what he's doing right?
Got to the point to where I literally got to the point to where he requested his supervisor.
And what's the point of that?
It doesn't matter.
Let me just.
It's a matter about legal.
It does matter though, because the law that the reason he was being pulled over, it wasn't a reasonable reason because they told him he didn't have his lights on. Neither of the cops had their lights on.
But,
you know what I'm saying? During the weather. And
what
they asked him to show him that law, and they say, come out of the car and we'll show you the law. You know what I'm saying?
We didn't. He said no lights and seatbelt. And they asked him for license and registration, and he said no. So that's enough for me to ask you out the car after that.
Did he ask for a supervisor?
If you're driving, show your license, bro. That's standard. We've already talked about that. Did he show you?
But yeah, you can ask for a supervisor, but still show me. No, listen. No, you comply to my shit first. I'm the police officer. I ask for license and registration. Once I get that, maybe I get you a supervisor.
And you see, that's the whole problem. That's the whole problem. Like, why does
it might be the problem, but it's the law.
Why does the cops' word matter more than you, bro? Like,
because they the one doing their job.
In all the evidence presented, we didn't see the young man without seatbelt. Even on the cop's body cam, we can't. We just gotta go by the cop's word, bro.
It doesn't matter, though, bro. It really doesn't matter.
So we're gonna forget the fact that he said no to license and registration. That's enough right there.
No. He asked.
Exactly.
No, what he did was within the American citizen's right. Asked why he was being stopped, and
he told him.
Hold on. Whether it was a lawful stop.
He told him why he was getting stopped.
Hold on. A police officer cannot approach you, ask for identification unless it's a lawful stop.
He said he had his seatbelt on.
We have to establish a lawful stop.
He said he didn't have his seatbelt on.
Look it up.
Wait a second, guys. Wait a second.
What qualifies as a lawful stop, right?
Exactly. Not even that. For me, my question is, as I understand the law, right? The American law, it's if you're driving, you can be stopped by a traffic cop and asked for ID without any, like, you've given up your right to that. It's not the same as, it's not a police state. Wait. It's not a police state. They can't do that when you're just walking around. But if you're driving, yes, they can absolutely do that. Just to check. They can absolutely check if you are. I mean, they can just go by your age and be like, they can just be random.
That's
random.
That's not true.
That's not true, man. Research it.
Can I answer that?
I'm looking it up.
Random alcohol test, right?
There is no such
thing.
There's
random alcohol test.
Hold on.
Real quick, a police officer is not always legally required to call a supervisor when one is requested.
Okay. He's not.
It's policy.
Okay, it's policy.
There's no federal or state law that says that.
It's policy, right?
And reason and a lawful stop, right, has to have reasonable suspicion that a person broke the law, or you're about to break a law, or you're in the process of breaking a law. You broke the law, you're breaking the law right now, or you might break the law later type shit. Like they got suspicion that you're about to break the law, like you're about to, I don't know, throw something out the window or some shit, right? Reasonable suspicion.
Officers can even legally refuse to get a supervisor if they want.
That's fine, and that's fine, but that's fine. Once
so
again,
his request is irrelevant.
Hold on. Goddamn.
The question is license. Do you have to present license when asked? That's the question.
Hold on. Cash Kid. There is a provision within the law that while you're operating a vehicle, that there is, it does sway a little bit more towards that. However, much like in DUI random stops where, they block the road, you do not have the legal authority. Some people can say, hey, I don't have to show you my identity because this is not a legal stop. This is, you may be checking me, but in terms of me driving down this road, you're impeding my travel.
E Black, this was a lawful stop. E Black.
It doesn't work that way.
This is a lawful stop.
Yes.
But even within a lawful stop, there's provisions that as a citizen you have permissions to. Look,
but license and registration is standard.
You have to give up license and registration, E Black.
I did not realize how bitch made half the country was until I moved down south. When I moved down south, I realized, oh, y'all niggas is bitch made.
E Black. You have to give away you have to show your license and registration when pulled over, bro. It's not negotiable.
For a lawful stop.
Yes, he got pulled over for a lawful stop.
It gotta be a lawful stop, but the law, but the shit is written so vague that they could make anything be a lawful stop.
Exactly,
and that is why citizens should be able to protest, because you could just say anything, bro.
And you can protest, but you still have to comply while protesting.
You say what?
No, let me check it out.
You can't protest and not comply, because then you're gonna start breaking more laws.
No, I think you like right? You can say fuck you, but still present your ID. Like, here, fuck you, but still, you're protesting. But that's something you have to present, bro. You have to give them your ID when operating a vehicle. Like, if they can't do that when you just walking, that would be crazy.
You could be like, this some bullshit. I ain't even do nothing. As you're getting your license and registration, protesting while complying. But you can't protest then not comply, because your non-compliance is a violation of the law.
It's like, what? It's not lawful. We got a whole court here before you give me your ID. Like, what are we talking about?
Because you're not even supposed to drive without a driver license on you. So if I ask you to present one and you like, no, what the fuck's going on here?
Your mic is dead, E.
The issue is not the license. The issue is presenting it in front of the charges that are. He said he was stopped because he didn't have his lights on.
And no seatbelt.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
So, hold on. There's a thing called the Terry stop. This is imprinted in our U.S. government. A Terry stop.
Vehicle, bro.
We have a right.
Wait, let him land. Let him land so we could understand what he's saying.
We have a right to protest a Terry stop. This is something that has been imprinted in our government. This is what it is. The fact of the matter is that most governments have eroded the fact of the Fourth Amendment so much that everybody's scared to even fight. Now, I want you to understand, there's parts of this country where we do not give a fuck about. Yes, shit. You better be stopping us for a lawful offense. A lot of y'all are scared. Y'all are scared.
Wait, you go. Wait, you got it. I just want to say this one thing.
I'll let him finish. My bad.
What E Black saying, I agree with that shit, because a lot of people are scared. They just let the cops do whatever. So stuff like this make people question and challenge the cops, so they could be right and exact. So we can't just go off of their word. We gotta hold them accountable so they can't abuse their power. That's too much power to not be held accountable.
We get it though, but every adult know when pulled over you have to present your license and registration. Also, it was a lawful stop because in most US states you are legally required to turn on your headlights during bad weather conditions such as rain, fog, snow, or low visibility.
But why didn't the cops have their lights on? If the weather we see in the body cam, the weather wasn't even dark, bro.
They didn't say dark. Again, I'm gonna reread it. With bad weather conditions such as rain, fog, snow, or low visibility. It ain't a perfect little sunny day out there.
So why didn't the cops have this? If it wasn't, so look at this. Let me show you the cops when they pull up. None of them ain't got their lights on, bro.
I know, but that's how my kids argue with me. That don't stand up in court because check it out. They didn't have their lights on. Doesn't change the fact that you didn't.
Bro, nobody. The man said nobody. The man said multiple people on the road only. Nobody got their lights on.
But does that change the fact that he didn't?
Bro, he's not saying that. Look, he's not saying that. Wait a minute. He's not saying that to say I should have my lights on, but I didn't got it on because nobody else ain't got it on. He's saying that to say the weather ain't even that bad for me to even have to put this shit on.
But the thing is, that's up to the cops,
bro.
Assessment, is it not?
Nah, bro.
Yes, it is.
What did it say? What's the specific weather requirements for you to have to put that shit on? So the cops could tell me that the weather. So the cops could tell me that it's dark out or the weather is bad. Well, while everybody agree that the weather is good, that is crazy, no, bro.
Man, they even say 30 minutes. They even said 30 minutes before sunrise and 30 minutes after fucking sunset. You're supposed to have them on.
So if the cops know that the weather was bad, right, and it's to his discretion, why him and his partner, his buddy, why neither of them was following that law if the weather was that bad?
Hear me out. But that doesn't change the fact that he didn't.
Wait.
No, you take the ticket, right? Sorry.
Go ahead. You got it after Cash. Why? Go ahead, Red. I'm saying that the cops them didn't have their lights on if the weather was that bad.
That's true, but that's how. Yeah, that's irrelevant.
Bro, how is that?
I ain't saying it's fair. It's just that
coach to the stage. You got
does them not having their headlights on change the fact that he didn't have his on?
No, but it changed the fact that the weather did not require the headlights because they didn't even have it on. It doesn't change the fact that he didn't have it on. Wait a minute. It doesn't change the fact that he didn't have it on, but it changed the fact that the weather wasn't even that bad in the first place, or else they would have had their headlights on.
Or how we know they didn't?
Because they pulled up without their headlights on, bro. In the body cam.
It still don't change the fact that he did.
DJ, go back 10 seconds. Go back 10 seconds when I seen the little white.
This is where you take the ticket
and the squad car.
And then you find it in court.
We understand that part, right? But the squad car didn't have. Look, I watched multiple body cam footage, and none of the cops pulled up with their lights.
That's for the judge. You say that shit to the judge, though. You don't say that to the
after the fact. We know we understand that part.
Stop right there. Stop. Bro.
We don't. That car
didn't just. That's
already sitting there.
Irrelevant. Irrelevant.
The cop car lights aren't even on.
How do you know the car? He didn't turn them off when he parked.
No, I got that. Wait, I got you. Look, I got you, E-Black. I got you. Let's go from the jump. Only one we're not gonna see it. Look, this one, his light is not on. His light is not on, but the car is clearly on because look, the car is still on. The lights at the top is on. The key is in.
But guess what? Is he driving?
Oh my God.
Yes, watch it. Yes or no? It's the cop driving that car.
This nigga is not driving.
How you got all these?
He's not driving.
But they saw him driving. Did we see that cop driving with no headlights on?
I need to see the body cam that showed this nigga didn't have his body cam on.
Yes or no? Did we see that cop driving with no headlights on?
But did we see the young man driving without no headlights?
The police did though.
Wait a minute. That's hearsay.
Hold on. And plus, the young man didn't deny that he didn't have his headlights on. I'm the bandit attorney, baby. I'm the real bandit attorney, not Arnold. The young man didn't even deny. So we arguing for a nigga that didn't even that admit pretty much didn't even deny he did the shit.
No, but we saying the cops. I'm not saying that he didn't have the lights on. I'm saying the cops and him was driving the same way. They both didn't. Nobody had their lights on.
If I steal,
breaking the law, then
if I steal, in case you stealing my shit, are you still a thief?
Come on,
yeah,
man.
But they don't mean that. They don't mean that unless the when the thief is the police too. In your example, the thief will be the police too.
No, because if the police are
they
thief,
seen you in a long time, Spitter. What's going on with you, man?
Spitter, unmute when Spitter, you got a little bit background noise. So unmute when you speaking.
If the police a bank robber
and put that
you rob a bank, are you still a bank robber?
But the police can't arrest me, and the police is a bank robber. No, we do.
No. That's not what I'm saying. Are you still a bank robber?
Yeah, I'm still a bank robber.
Okay, so the police they had their headlights on allegedly. We ain't seen that yet. His shit still went on, so he still did it.
Same thing.
And then we locking in on this, but that's irrelevant. Once they asked him to present his driver license and registration, and he said no.
But that is one of the reasons presented for pulling him over in the first place.
Hold on. Unc, do you believe that if you're walking down the street, a police officer should be able to say, "Hey, give me your license"?
Let's find out.
He's not walking. He's not walking.
Hold on.
Watch this, E-Black.
Let him answer the question.
But you got to put it in context, though.
It don't matter what I believe, because if they did that, I'll just give it to them.
Okay, but do you believe that a police officer should be able to?
I don't care. So yes, I believe it, because it doesn't matter to me.
I'll be streaming. Listen, brother. Let me try to help you out.
No. Don't spare him, Ferg. Do you believe on principle?
E-Black, you're not equipped to do this with me, brother.
I'm not.
Yeah, you're not. You're not.
Your arms too short. Your arms too short, E-Black.
Hold on. I've been.
You
getting in the ring with Giant, man.
No, you ain't doing it right though. I'm just trying to help. I'm just
asking you. Do you believe that an American citizen can be doing no crime and have a police officer ask for their license? Is that acceptable?
Yes. Because we don't know why he's doing it. He could actually be. He could be doing it for a reason.
I just want to make sure that we're establishing a baseline that he believes that an American citizen can be stopped.
It ain't what you believe. It ain't what you believe or feel. It's a law.
Crime or not, that they should be accosted for identification. That is.
It's not accosted. That's asked.
Brother, be streaming, man. Listen, here's the problem. You got a military mindset. You'll never have the argument would never be complete.
I know.
So listen.
Some people just don't respect authority and laws.
But everything he's saying is basically. Now, listen. I'll say this just based off the video, right? Y'all got to go back before they pulled him over. It's already under suspicion. Whatever he was doing, he probably did it in front of their damn face. Whatever he was doing. They know you from the week before. They act like they just weirdos and stupid. They military trained. Most of them are military trained. Military teach you about the details of shit. And he sort of incriminated himself. If he was legit, everybody know you need a license. Can't no nigga with a big nose drive around without no license and get pulled over and say, I'm going home. And you can't say, all right, man, I'll see y'all later. No, you going to jail. Stop playing. I don't care if you a crack ever 35 and under or you 60 and ugly like me. But you have to be legit. If you're going to do your dirt, you got to do it a little bit more discreet. They trying to do dirt in front of people now.
You remind me of
do that. I don't care who I remind you of. I live in the real world.
Ferg, you remind me of when my parents told me to keep my hands out my pocket in Walmart because they think I would be stealing stuff.
Why you walk around?
That is crazy, E-Black. That's like
That's because you was probably a thief. Say when you was a thief as a kid. No, I would have said keep your hands out your pocket so you can be ready in case somebody like E Black run up on you. You'll be able to put your.
Y'all saw what E Black did, right? Which doctor was seeing the error of this dude ways. He saw him turn down. He saw him fucking say no to license and registration. He saw him slam the door and say no and lock it. He saw him get asked in the car and get out of arrest and say no. He started which doctor started men to like the cops was wrong, more wrong, but this guy done a lot of wrong so much for it. Now he done came up.
The only reason on the cop, I understand they both was wrong, but the cop is the professional, bro. This young man,
they handled it very professionally.
At first, you didn't believe the guy was wrong.
Professionally, that young man showed way more professionalism than the cop.
Listen, brother, I'm gonna tell you like this: if me and you was into it, and I was sitting in that car running my damn mouth about I'm gonna do what and I shut that door in your face, you'd have busted my window out. What we talking about? They allowed him to but most people would. Most black people they ain't raised, they ain't thinking about, oh man, they would have boom, man, what you talking about? If they're trying to get you, if they was trying to get him, he wouldn't have been sitting there. They was trying to reason it with him, asking him over and over.
Plus he shut the door and locked it. Listen, they don't know what's in that car.
He can call the supervisor. Yes, the supervisor.
That nigga can have a gun under the seat. He done shut the door and locked it.
But the logical thing is,
there wasn't even no cop that boxed him in. He could have. Come on.
But the logical thing is this: once I call the supervisor is doing 10 other things. It's gonna take him an hour and a half to get there. You done sat there an hour and a half running your
like
mouth.
Supervisors on standby to teleport.
Yeah, it don't work like that.
Man, cops sit always at a speed trap. Cops sit their lazy ass always at a speed trap, waiting for somebody to speed or run a stop sign.
But they don't do that. They don't wait hours for traffic tickets.
Young brothers go be a cop and make that $80,000 and don't write tickets on black people. They only write tickets for the white people. I mean, go make the, I don't know what to say. Then we can't crap about what cops do to us. Go be a cop.
Supervisors are supervisors because they have important jobs and they got a lot of people under them. They don't have time to teleport to traffic tickets. The supervisor, they got a job.
But you know what I would say about the supervisors and why people should ask for supervisors? Because most of the time the supervisors pull up, they're way more level-headed, way more rational than these fucking idiots. A lot of them don't even be knowing the law. How much body cam footages we watch with these dudes not knowing the fucking law while upholding the law, bro? Like they just pulled up here without the light on, and that was one of the reasons, one of the probable cause for pulling Buddy over, and they didn't not even had their lights on.
We didn't see that.
Looking at it, and bro, let me play the clip. I don't want her to pull up.
They already knew he was suspicious. They was watching him. He was making suspicious moves. Tell you, they do it before they pull you over. They already 30 minutes on your ass.
He had dreads and he was black. Come on,
man. Yeah, well, why they pull over light-skinned, bald-headed dudes like me sometimes? Like, what they
light-skinned niggas don't get pulled over, man.
No, well, I don't know. They pull bald-headed, light-skinned dudes.
One time they pull you over, you drinking 2 liter soda, going in on yourself in the street.
I don't even drink like that. I don't even get down like that. But hey, here's what they did. When they did pull me over, they said for my license, I just did like this. Here, man, I didn't even know I was doing all that. My bad. Yeah. Let's go. I gotta get home.
And I would do the same. I would usually get in my ID without any of this. But I'm just saying that somebody got it. I wouldn't want to be the one to do this, but somebody got to do this, bro. You know?
Can I ask a question, guys? A question for Ibak. When was the last time a cop punched you in the mouth?
My bad, Cash Kid. Look at the other squad car pulling up. No motherfucking, look at this.
He ain't got no lights.
But again, does that negate that this cop saw him without his lights on? See, this guy ain't the guy that pulled him over. Bro, the other guy pulled him over. We don't know if he had his headlines a lot. This guy didn't pull him over. The other guy pulled him over.
But this cop, big other cop who knows the law, doesn't have the lights on because the weather does not even require the light. As a matter of fact, let me look up what weather requires the lights.
Go ahead.
Only severe
and
storms,
hold on,
cloudy weathers though.
No,
DJ,
it's not severe storm.
DJ, when you get into the weather, you're gonna get into a lot of like 10% humidity rate,
It's
visual.
fog and shit.
Yeah.
It's kind of vague. It's not specific. It's vague.
It's not specific.
So that's what we saying. So we gotta stop. Yo.
No. This is where, like I said, I understand for most of the country, you guys are dealing with officer oppression.
When was the last time you got punched, black?
Wait a minute, Cash Kid. The reason why I'm telling y'all let E Black finish, for some reason his mic is low, and when somebody talk, I can't hear. It's like he muted. You know what I'm saying? So let him land real quick.
All right, hold on. Let me reduce background noise and adjust my.
Yeah, that shit is low as hell. I try to turn it all the way up.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, but all he does that, DJ. All he's doing. I just wanna.
The fact of the matter is this: we have laws in this country, and traditionally, America is not dependent on the police. The police has been always used as a way to affect black communities. That has been historically a fact. This has nothing to do with crime. This has nothing to do with anything other than police harassing black people. We have always been of a self-sufficient or self-sustaining, hey, we police our own. That's why we have signs that or license plates that say don't tread on me. You cannot take my guns, because everybody has a provision or an idea that we do not fuck with the government like that. Most parts of this country has been beaten down mentally, emotionally, physically, and financially because of these laws. But there are other parts of this country where we do not have the same apprehension. When I moved to Texas, I was shocked at how most people acted toward the police. I was like, nigga, you can't, nigga, curse that bitch ass nigga out. He just stopped you for a Terry stop.
Oh, them county sheriffs, bro. Them county sheriffs, you don't want to play with.
So E Black, where are they?
Them niggas is most scary. Wait a minute, Coach. A lot of them county sheriffs, bro, they from that area. Their daddy was the police. Bro. I would show you a video where this dude talk crazy about a cop on Facebook, and another cop pulled up to his door and harassed him.
Yeah.
Bro.
So I understand that most of this.
So where in the country are niggas
most of this country
cussing out the police when they pull up?
Most of this country has a different way of dealing with police. I'm not from that.
Where you from? Where you from?
I'm from Oakland, fucking California.
Oakland, California.
You do not. You have to establish law first before you establish anything about anything. We are American.
So in Oakland, California. In Oakland, California, you said y'all police your own, right? So in Oakland, right? In Oakland, California, right? And this is the question I want to ask because it happened all over America. Over the last 25 years, has Oakland's murder rate amongst black men amongst each other been high or low?
Oakland, California. Oakland, California is dealing with the
That's
same.
a bullshit question.
That's that's crazy.
Because the police wouldn't stop. Police wouldn't stop the murders from happening.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up! But can the brothers stop the murders from happening themselves? Policing themselves?
Are we talking about brothers stopping murders? Or are we talking about are we talking about interaction with the government?
But interaction with the government is also. Okay, so how about this? And this is my remedy because everybody say because nobody gives remedies, nobody gives.
I know
solutions.
you didn't ask me how many police was killed. How many police officers killed black people in Oakland, California?
How many? How many brothers got the hands of police?
You didn't ask.
Well, tell us. Since I didn't ask, you brought it up, so just tell us.
No. You did not ask because you're trying to preference your point in terms of how Oakland all of a sudden is the center ground of police negligence and stuff. No, Oakland, we care about laws.
Wait a second, Iback. You
That's
said
not what I was doing.
that. Just give me a second, guys. You just said that you guys policed yourself. You know, contrary to like third person awareness. So he asked, "What is the moderate?" You just said that you police yourself as black people. That's what you said. That
I said we come from a history of us policing ourselves.
When was the history, brother? Oh, okay. When was that history?
That history has been a long.
Hold on. Were you born when that history was in place?
Yes.
Okay. What years you talking? Because I'm a little older than you. Because I need
80.
to know what year.
80.
80. Okay, so 80. Right when I was a young teen and crack was coming behind me. So up until the crack era, it changed the game. I agree. If you don't agree with that, then you was born into crack era. You don't know. You've been fighting all your life. So you would think a black people's life has been fucked up ever since. There have been some spots where other races that tried to really come at us, but they really couldn't penetrate us at a larger scale because we were together for the most part. It wasn't like it was today. They didn't challenge us the way they did back then like they do today.
Hey, Coach Fart, can I throw something in there real quick? Real quick. This is Unc Man. Yeah. So can y'all please look at the screen right now? His windows are wet, so it had to just been raining. You need your lights on.
None of that matters, bro. None of that matters. Show your ID.
It could have
No,
been.
I got that. I got that. But they're saying he got pulled over for no
It could
reason.
have been raining so long ago, bro.
No, it's not gonna stay in your car like that. Everybody's car out there was wet. Y'all gotta stop
Why
this.
the cops didn't have their lights on, bro?
Okay, so I just put in the comments. If you have three brothers, no, listen, stop, E Black, stop. If you have three brothers and sisters and all y'all was stealing candy, but you the only one that got caught, you the one that got your ass whooped. Do you understand that? You're the one. I pulled you over.
As if you stole candy and you whooping ass to somebody else who stole candy. It's
No, I'm the authority figure. I'm the parent. Do as I say, not as I do.
The cops is not nobody. You see, this is my problem.
I'm the authoritative figure. Don't play on semantics. Don't play on semantics. I said I'm the authoritative figure. That's what they are. They hand out punishments. That's what they are.
The cops
that's their job. That's their duty. I caught you. No, stop. I caught you. I don't care about everybody else. That's exactly what the cops gonna say.
What's the law?
I don't give a fuck about the 5 cars that just passed me.
Is it 5 raindrops? Is it 10 raindrops? How many raindrops is the law?
Look at the fucking window.
But what's the law?
It was just raining, so I know you need your lights on.
No, what's the law?
Show your
We already
license.
explained that, E
That's
Black.
the
See,
law.
you acting real
Show your
slow right now, E
license.
Black.
No. You're
Why
acting.
are you doing that?
What is the law for having raindrops on your head?
Red pill just read that law. If it's raining or foggy, like in most states, that's the law.
So there's a visibility law.
Yes.
It's not just raining. It gotta have it is visibility law. It's not just raining just by.
If your windshield wipers are running, you have to have your lights on.
What's the law? Now you're telling me it's windshield wipers.
Bro, ignorance is no excuse from the law. If you ever been to court, ignorance is no excuse from the law. That's number one. 2, we know the basics. We know the basics. See, this is dumb, E Black.
No,
this is dumb. This is dumb.
Like
we just explained it. We just explained it to you. We just explained it. If it's raining, if it's not visible, not low visibility, or if you're
low visibility,
if you're
what percentage?
If your windshield wipers are running, it doesn't fucking matter.
It doesn't
fucking matter
because it's written in the law.
Yeah, it does matter.
It doesn't fucking. If it was raining, you have to have your lights on.
No, it doesn't.
If visibility is poor, wait a minute. If visibility is poor for less than five, between 500 to 1,000 feet, or poor visibility, which includes it could be raining, fog, snow, sleet, smoke.
If it's
whatever.
raining, boom, you just said it.
But
If
the
it's raining,
visibility gotta be between 500 to 1,000 feet.
If it's raining, it was just raining. Look at his window right now.
At a camera.
E Black, stop talking. E Black, stop talking and look the window.
Wait a minute. You gotta let somebody land. You can't ask a question.
I was the one talking initially. I
Go ahead.
interrupted Coach
Ask the
Bird.
question real
Coach
quick.
Bird gave it to me.
Ask the question. Ask the
All right,
question.
go ahead. Let him finish. Let him finish.
I'm pretty much done. Look at the fucking window. Coach Ferg, is that window? Stop. See, you just said I could finish. Coach Ferg, is the window not wet? He said, don't put him in it.
No, he's
Cash
muted. He's
Kid.
on the phone. He's on the phone. He's muted.
Okay. Cash Kid, is the window wet?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Cash
If
Kid,
it's wet,
stop. Y'all got to stop trying to be so smart. All you dumbasses have to stop being
It
so
doesn't
smart.
matter.
Is the window wet?
Yeah, yes.
If the window is wet, you probably had to run your windshield wipers. If that window's wet, I know for a fact the front one's wet.
Hold on.
You have to have
None
the
of
windshield
that
wiper on.
matters.
But
None of that matters. A cop stops you
Nigga,
while you're
Cash Kid.
driving.
Show me for bullshit. That's why you dumbass niggas are getting deported.
Black, go ahead.
Do you see at least within 100 yards of him?
Did he have to have his windshield wipers on to probably get that water off?
You don't understand the wind. The rain part is not just rain. It's not just black and white, bro. The rain gotta affect you from seeing 500.
No, if you have to, your windshield wipers. Your windshield wipers.
Hold on. Do you see that arm right there resting on the car door?
Yeah, the white one.
Why he ain't got no rain protective gear on right now? Obviously,
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
It's not raining.
But it was. So you have to have your windshield wipers on.
Look how I know that you on that bullshit, because I know in times to where I come out and it ain't raining at all, but I see other cars wet because they've been through the rain and they still got the water on their car and it ain't even raining at the moment.
Okay, yes. I agree with you with
My
that.
shit is dry as fuck.
Okay, listen. If you're driving down the street and it stopped raining, the road is still wet, and some of that mist from the tires are going to come up, and you have to turn your windshield wipers on.
That's not how the law is written. The law is written for visibility.
Y'all got to. What did I just say about the windshield wiper?
What was he charged with, do you think? What do you guys think he was charged with?
Wait a minute.
You think he was charged with low lights?
And he ain't even charged with it. He charged with resisting arrest and shit. He ain't charged with what they talking about,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what you guys are talking about. He should have presented his license and registration.
Yeah, nigga, we know that already.
then-
We know that, but he's questioning why did he
Then
get
what are
pulled
we
over.
talking about this?
We know, Catch Kid.
Why are
We
we
know.
talking about this?
We talking about.
So why are we talking
Dude
about
was
the
wondering
lady?
why he got
He
pulled over.
having a
came from a
conversation about something
he
else.
came from a
Already
car
left
wash.
the conversation.
He came from a car wash. He just came from a car wash. I'll throw my 2 cents in. He just came from washing his car. That's why it's wet.
So the cop just washed his
Okay,
fucking
deal with
car
that.
too.
Maybe.
You look just as dumb as your
How
haircut.
do you know?
Why
This
the
is ridiculous.
Why the cop
You
don't
look
got
as
no
dumb as you.
windshield wiper
Albert.
on
Yeah,
or
shut
no
the
headlight
fuck up.
or no
You look like you have
IDs
Ebola.
on?
What'd you say? What'd you say?
The cops ain't complying with none of them laws, bro.
Like I said, okay, if your mom said you're not allowed to eat chips after 10 p.m.
And look how bare this shit is right here. Look at this right here. Look how dry. Look how partially dry.
Okay, look
This
at the
shit is like
front window.
literally
Y'all just trying to argue.
This
I'm
car
done.
is
This is
80%
dumb.
dry.
Listen,
And
Look at the
20%
front window.
wet.
I don't even think it's the rain though. I think it's the tint. It's the tint on
The
the
car
window.
wash.
But it's the tint on the windows. Some states they have laws where it can be under 30%.
No,
or something.
it's not the tint. It's
What
the
is
tint
it?
on the skin.
Is that what it is? The tint on the skin? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay, victim mindset. We the victims. Listen, man, we gonna be victims till we die. But
He got
So
that
pretty much,
intent on that skin color, man.
they said he had weed in his pocket and his license was suspended. Hence, probably why he didn't want to give over his
After, bro,
license.
you know the cop's gonna always find shit after to add on, bro.
Oh yeah, for a fact, the seatbelt bullshit. Because the dude got 10 on his window. How the fuck you see if I got a seatbelt on?
Bro,
The fuck out of here.
That's part of
once
the bullshit.
once
But I
once
just wanted to
once
show
you're
y'all,
illegal, then
if you could look through here through the window right here, because we already know that this cop pulled up and he didn't have no lights this one we seen just now. But if
Yeah,
you
he
look
ain't
here,
got
a
no
third cop car came and they ain't even had no lights either, bro. So why does this man
Exactly.
is the
What part
only
what
man?
part is you understanding? If I'm the authoritative figure, do as I say, not as I do.
Wait a minute, bro. So the man is not stupid or wrong for asking, am I the only citizen on planet Earth that gotta follow this law? Or does it apply to everybody? Or is the conditions not even suitable for you to enforce that type of law? And I think it's the latter. I think that the weather ain't even suited for that shit. Or else these cops would have had their shit on too.
Yeah, it ain't really suitable. It's just.
But look who got caught. That's my whole point. Look who got caught. I got yo at. Look at all that. Y'all gotta stop. Look at all that water. Y'all gotta stop.
It could have just rained,
But I'm not disagreeing that he should have provided shit and kept it moving. You know what I'm saying?
Which doctor? They said his shit was his. That's what they claimed. Allegedly, his license was suspended and he had weed in his pocket. So hell yeah, that's why he closed that goddamn door. And if when they run your license plate, if that was his car, as soon as they run your license plate, they see your shit suspended. Let's get to the nitty gritty.
That wasn't his car. That wasn't his car.
It wasn't his car.
It couldn't have been, because if it was his car, they would have got him out the car.
Yeah, they would have. That's why they trying to get the nigga out the car. When would they take you out the car? When would they take you out the car for no headlights? What else they say in the seatbelt? They not about to pull you out the car for that dumbass
No,
shit.
just give you a license. Just give me a license.
Exactly.
But they wouldn't know if he's violating unless they do what they did. The only thing he should have did was just I would have just gave him the license. Now, if it's suspended, now you getting somebody else's car impounded. But people do that. Don't let nobody buy your damn car if they ain't got no legal license. The hell with that. Don't give a damn. You're a slowpoke. But I don't know, man. Young guys, man, they'll do that. They'll put the family in jeopardy. Does he have kids?
Nah, he's only 22. He ain't got no kids either.
Okay, yeah.
That nigga look gay.
Never got into damn.
He should have just took the little weed charge. I would have tossed that weed.
Hold on.
Right.
Man, what make him look gay? What make him look gay, man?
You said what?
What make him look gay?
He look, headlight on. But see, look, when I park my car, my headlights turn off. They automatic. So maybe
but we're not gonna say that. We seen the car pull up. We seen them pull up without the headlights.
What if they crashed the car?
Man, they didn't crash it. We thought his bumper was off.
They crashed that, man.
You think so?
Police
they crashed that.
Oh yeah. Damn.
You can see the hood coming up a little bit.
Oh man,
they dirty.
Well, the bumper. No, where's the bumper? No, where's the bumper? The bumper would be right there.
They crashed that, man. Look, he's lifted.
Look, where the bump is that the black? There's no bumper.
No, the black part. You know what? Though? I don't think they crashed this.
Yeah, that's prior.
It's been like this because this is a bumper that is not even This is not the factory bumper. This is not from the dealership. This is like a junkyard bumper, and this look like it's already lifted. If you look here, it look like it's a. Let me full screen it. It look like it's a wire holding this hood up right here.
I see right here.
Like
oh my god!
Yeah, so his car been like that. Come on,
my bad, cops. My bad, cops.
They riding dirty.
My bad.
But my thing is, if you know your license is suspended, unless you just went and picked that weed up, nigga, why are you riding? If your license is suspended, why you got weed in the car?
Oh, I'm eating the weed. I'm not playing around with the police.
And I'm making a quick right and a left, and that weed's going out that window. When I'm gonna hit one of them corners.
I'm not throwing that weed out no window.
You throw that weed out, it's 7 times worse.
Out on the dash cam.
They ain't gonna see it. I don't commit crimes like that, so yeah, I'm behind times. The old days, you can throw it out the window.
Maintain composure,
not the new day.
I know you be high as shit. Yeah, all right, I'm trying to pull up his charges. Right, his charges were let me see. His verified charges are, and Giz, I don't know who's that. Could you let them up? I'm not in the StreamYard tab. Let me come back to the tab. Actually, I got you. I got it. All right, we got Night in the building. What up, man? This is the charges: resisting an officer without violence, driving on the suspended driver license, so his license was suspended, possession of less than 20 grams of marijuana. He had a little sack.
Less than 20.
Yeah, less than 20 grams.
A little over a quarter.
Yeah, that nigga, damn, he has some shit on him. What the fuck?
Nah, less than 20 grams could just be a gram. What are y'all tripping, bro?
No, okay, I thought they would have specified that, like less than 5 grams, less than 10 grams.
But
they said less than 20.
14 grams is a half, right?
Yeah, 14 grams is half an ounce. 28 grams is an ounce. Most
Take it
places
out of
that
seven a quarter.
most places that a 7 is 7 grams. Most places that decriminalize bud, they let it. They only like, for example, Glorilla got over 28 grams. So a lot of times they could charge you with intent to distribute because you got over
Right,
like a
right.
personal amount. You know what I'm saying?
Especially if you got some little baggies.
Oh yeah, you're done. You got the
Oh,
baggies.
you're done.
You got
Baggies
the
and the
baggie or the
scale,
scale.
you're
You're
doing too
done.
much. Yeah, you're doing too much. What are you driving around with? Like you know what I'm saying? The fuck are you doing? Right?
Hey,
Let me
Ferg, that's what you throw out the window, Ferg.
No, I heard niggas said that they pled down from 28 grams and they had 11 baggies. I heard a nigga say they pled down. So,
you still taking
Man,
the
it depends
charge.
on the lawyer. It depends on your lawyer, how good your lawyer is. Because
Still taking the charge.
Alright. And it looked like he did get charged with not wearing the seatbelt.
Yeah, they was being
So
petty
what's
with
that?
that
Four
one.
charges, all misdemeanor charges.
He got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looked like he got 6 charges. Failure to lose headlight. He also got failure to use a headlight in inclement weather.
They can get that thrown out of court. But see,
Somebody
the
gotta put a muzzle on their dog.
the suspended license, and we go getting start going through the whole system. Y'all sometimes you get that
the
understand.
weed. Hey, look, the weed, the lights, everything is a misdemeanor. Tickets.
Yeah,
but that's taking
the
money
weed
and
might make them go to
resources.
drug court.
What
though.
about the resisting arrest? Is
Might
that
got to go to
misdemeanor?
drug
That might be the one, but
But
other
without violence. But it says without violence though.
As long as it's on the
Like
record,
like
he
it's a
get pulled
separate
over
charge.
again, then he might not be talked to the same way. He might be,
That nigga know what he was doing. Yeah, come on, man. Come on.
He know it.
When he got punched in the face, he was like, he know he fucked up. And he was like, damn. And it make more sense now that I know the nigga had weed on him.
Damn, man.
I wouldn't even smoke this
Man,
shit.
you sound like that nigga was supposed to get punched in the face, man.
No, all I'm saying, no. What I'm saying, when he got punched in the face, I think that's when he realized he won't even get to smoke that weed.
Right,
He just
right.
wasted his money.
After he got punched in the face, he lifted his hand up. He started complying more. You know what I mean? I would admit the punch in the face snapped him out or whatever.
He must not
Hey L, when you got stopped for your 2 DUIs, did you get violent?
The second one, I wasn't drunk, but dude start poking me, so I just lit his ass up. I just started talking shit to him.
So
I thought you meant you fought the police.
Hell no. I know, hell no.
Fight the police. I
always comply. I don't give a fuck what I'm doing. I always comply. You know how many times I've been pulled over? How many times these niggas took my car? Every single time I'm compliant. I'm not about, because ultimately what I learned is they're gonna do whatever the fuck they want. And where he fucked up, the number one thing you don't do with a cop is try to tell them the law. I promise you, that's the fastest way to take that L. Okay, he gonna touch the top of the car. He gonna be like, "Yep, wait right here. I'll be right back." Nigga, you're done. Nigga, you're done. You don't.
You're a habitual drunk driver.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
They take his
But
car.
look, so
Every
look,
time I get my chicken, I'm frying.
So look, so in most places you're allowed to go like 4 miles over the limit. I even looked the bitch up. You're allowed to go like 4 miles over the limit. 5, they can pull you over type shit. So I told the cop that he looked me dead in my face. Stay right here. I'm right back. Tap the car, walked away. Yeah, come up out the car.
I'll
Damn.
never do that shit, bro.
Damn. Don't ever try to tell them the law, bro. It's just like a dick measuring contest. And that's where
Yeah,
that
I
cop,
don't want to be in no competition with the police.
that's
at
what I'm
all.
saying. Exactly. He started poking me in the chest. I'm like, nigga, you just trying to embarrass me. Like that's all this shit is. You know how many times y'all niggas and took my cars and did this and this.
First thing I do when the cops come to my window, they don't even gotta ask me for shit. I already got it
Exactly.
in hand, and I'm letting them know, sir, I got a firearm in the car. You know
Wait
what I'm
a
saying?
minute, this
Because
man
I'm
is a drunk
scared
driver.
of the cops finding no. Like I'm scared of the cops being scared. I do not want the cops to be nervous, bro.
Wait
at
a
all.
minute, we're ignoring something up here. This man is a drunk driver. He's a threat
Shut up,
to
Nidus. You drunk in
society
that wheelchair, nigga.
and
That's drunk
himself.
driving too, nigga.
And I'm not going to harm women and children.
Come on, man.
Damn, why this man gotta harm women and y'all niggas so fucked up, bro?
We don't know what he's going to put us to.
I gotta be out of that, man.
I understand once he pull over in the car, he's complying with the police. But what about all them innocent bystanders that he could potentially a knockoff for freeway exit or who knows what.
No, I agree with you. I agree. And then drunk drivers done ruined it. They ruined it for everybody. That's the reason why laws
You're
are so
one of
strict.
them.
Yeah. I'm not. I've never denied it. I've never denied any of that shit. The second DUI, I wasn't drunk. The first one, I didn't know I still had liquor in my system. I didn't know the first one, but hell yeah,
I want
I'll be
y'all to
drinking
see
all
this.
the time. I ain't gonna
This one
lie.
I'm about to play is the reason why I do commend people when they challenge certain shit about the officer, right? Officers, because look at this shit. This is what you call abusive motherfucking power right
Hey,
here.
somebody got some feedback.
Yeah, somebody gotta echo. Just unmute when you're ready to talk, right? Check this out.
How's it going, Paul? That's one.
And by the way, this is one of my favorite channel. This is called I think he's called the civil rights attorney. This nigga be having some real good body cam breakdown, and he break down the law. I actually learned some shit about the law from watching his channel. You know what I'm saying?
Talk to you for a minute. It sounded like you had an issue with one of our deputies when you're.
I don't know if y'all could hear. He's saying he pulled up because this guy had some sort of issue with one of his deputies. To give a little bit of context, the man posted a video. The man posted talking about a deputy, and this is what happened. He posted on Facebook, right?
How's it going, Paul? I just wanted to talk to you for a minute. It sounded like you had an issue with one of our deputies. When you're making the comments that you're making on Facebook, that kind of brings issue to me.
This police officer in West Virginia just showed up at this guy's house because he got upset at something that this guy had posted on Facebook about police officers.
The direction that our department's going in is a lot different than what it was 30 years ago. Secondly, when you bring up Howard Ferris, you bring up somebody that's important to me because he was like my uncle. When you make
Somebody who's important to me because he's like my uncle. What the entire fuck, bro? This is what I be talking about, bro.
You say he glazing?
He glazing like.
So he didn't get called over there. He done came over there because of Facebook.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Wow.
You know, on Facebook, it probably, Facebook is like for older generations, and a lot of people on Facebook go by their real name. You could literally go on somebody's Facebook and see where they get employed. A lot of people that get doxxed on YouTube and other platform is because they Facebook connected to it. You go on Facebook, is a doxing haven. You see everybody, family, where they work, where they went to school at, is just a list of shit. You know what I mean?
comments like that kind of upsets me. You know what I'm saying?
But when this guy says this was freedom of speech, that triggers this police officer. And even though he's at this guy's home without a warrant, when his feelings get hurt, he unconstitutionally grabs the guy and arrests him.
Freedom of speech. I can say whatever I want. I could 100% write up a warrant for you. I'm not. You want me to do that? Okay, that's fine. I'll gladly do that for you. I came down. Well, I came down. Hold on, I'm talking to you. You're not walking away from me. No, get back over here.
This man saying he late for somewhere, bro. Like the cops could literally inconvenience you because of a Facebook post. This shit is crazy, bro.
So I'm wondering, did he threaten someone, or was it like he just said, "Hey, this nigga's a bitch ass nigga," or was it like, "Hey, you don't like the
he was talking crazy. He was saying that that the other cops should get blown up. Some shit.
Oh yeah,
like
I can't do that, brother.
that was wild. It was wild. You know what I'm saying? But it's still freedom of speech. He ain't saying that he was gonna blow the cop up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's fine. I'll gladly do that for you. I came down. Well, I came down. Hold on, I'm talking to you. You're not walking away from me. No,
don't give a fuck.
Me, turn around.
This thing come the fuck on, bro. This is what I'm saying, bro. This is abuse of power right here. And we could watch this one, but this is not the one I really wanted to show you. I want to show you the one where because sometimes people, because I want to be balanced, right? And sometimes people do be unnecessary with the police. Buddy that got pulled over with the dreads, I wouldn't say he was unreasonable. If it was me, I would have complied with the ID. But this right here is unreasonable. But he was still within his rights, right? But he was still abusing his rights, right? Check this out.
Say there's no crime when I.
Ah, shit! I should have. Anyway, it's all good. It's all good. Here we go.
On February 3rd, 2025, Officer John Long of the Brighton Police Department stopped an individual named John who was walking down a street in Brighton, Colorado, wearing a face covering.
Sir, excuse me. Come over here.
And I'm gonna hold you. I just want to point out. I think Buddy was bugging, though. You know what I'm saying?
Come over here. No, come over here. What? Yeah, I want to talk to you real quick. Come on. You're wearing a black ski mask. It's 50 degrees outside. Come over here. Walk this way. Okay, you're not walking there. Now you're going to talk to me. You got something to arrest me for? No, I got reasonable suspicion.
If it's February, it's probably cold out there.
Yes, it
He said he's
is.
70. He said he's 70. Never mind.
I got a lawsuit going in Title. Sure, we can work on a lawsuit. Oh, they jumped
Look when he
me, bro.
approached
I
this
was
dude.
walking
Let
from
me
my mama's
put it
house.
this
Okay, and they jumped me. It's on YouTube, bro. Let me tell you why I'm stopping you, okay? Because it's 50 degrees outside. You're clearly not cold because you're wearing a shirt.
Oh, 50.
He said 50. Wait a minute.
50, yeah. I thought he said 70 at first, but he said 50.
I got a lawsuit going in Title. Sure, we can work on a lawsuit. Oh, they jumped me, bro. I was walking from my mama's house. Okay. And they jumped me. It's on YouTube, bro. Let me tell you why I'm stopping you, okay? Because it's 50 degrees outside. You're clearly not cold because you're wearing a shirt. You're wearing a black ski mask walking down Bridge Street.
But come on, man. 50 degrees. I think to me, 50 degrees is cold. You know what I'm saying?
That's pretty cold, yeah.
Not,
white people weird with it.
not 50 degrees ain't cold to white people, man.
That's what I was about to say first.
20 degrees.
They wear
y'all
shorts.
give all that grace to the cop. Maybe that white dude just want to have his face warm.
No, what it is, he already said that he already got jumped, so he was really trying to disguise himself from the streets. That's all he was doing.
I still see his body type.
It don't matter. He thinking, some people think low level. Like if I have my face, they won't know who I am. I mean,
you see me out there in the street with the chicken or without the chicken. It's still kids.
And by the way, I'm not walking no streets with a face mask on. I even thought about going out and doing some content where I interview people with a ski mask pulled down. But I'm like, you know what? It might not be wise for me to do that shit.
You got to do that inside the house, man.
Right.
You can do the interview with the bandit attire inside the house in the control
check this out, Giz. I'm not even jogging when it's dark. You know what I'm saying? As a black man, I'm not even jogging in a nice neighborhood. You know
So I got two comments. So remember back in the pandemic, we had to wear masks everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Fast, because I always thought about that shit. So usually in the hood, they want you to take, your hood, take the mask off when you go in the grocery store or whatever store you go into. They want you to take that shit off. But now we're required to wear masks and shit like that during the pandemic. Fast forward, you see these little young niggas, they wear the shit everywhere. It'd be like 100 degrees out this bitch and they still got the shiesty mask on. So you gonna pull all them niggas over too, or that's it? That's just something to think about.
Yeah, I do. I understand that shit, but I could understand how people would be a little apprehensive seeing a masked person. You know what I'm saying? Because as social creatures, as humans, we judge each other a lot from our facial expression to see if somebody's threatening, if the eyebrows is wrinkled up and shit like that. So I could see somebody being a little apprehensive with a masked person. You know what I mean? And it don't help that he's dressed in black. Maybe if he had a white mask on, dressed in all white.
There you go. It seemed a little bit like drunk.
Guys, that is not reasonable, articulable suspicion of any crime. So
but
you can just make contact with him.
Bro, Cash Kid, I'm 50-50 on this one because if you listen, if you see the area where he's at, you're gonna hear they're gonna make a good argument for it being for them being able to articulate reasonable suspicion, right?
On a lawsuit? Oh, they jumped me, bro. I was walking from my mama's house. Okay. And they jumped me. It's on YouTube, bro. Let me tell you why I'm stopping you, okay? Because it's 50 degrees outside. You're clearly not cold because you're wearing a shirt. You're wearing a black ski mask walking down Bridge Street. You understand why that's kind of strange?
No.
It's not illegal, but I just want to find out what's going on.
Privacy, right?
Sure, but it's also suspicious.
And by the way, he's not articulating it as well as, and this spoiler alert, the supervisor is gonna come by and the supervisor got a way, and this is why I'm telling you the supervisors is official, because the supervisor had a way better articulation for
Hold
this
on,
type.
DJ, didn't he said it's not illegal, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it just mean,
It's not
but it's
illegal.
strange.
Not illegal. So piss
That's
off.
what I'm saying. That's why he's not even. This is why he could ask if he's free. If it's not illegal, am I free to go? Am I being detained? You know what I'm saying? Because he can't articulate reasonable suspicion right now. You know.
Not cold because you're wearing a shirt. You're wearing a black ski mask walking down Bridge Street. You understand why that's kind of strange? It's not illegal, but I just want to figure out what's going on.
Privacy, right?
Sure, but it's also suspicious.
It's not normal. But it's only illegal if I'm being ignorant or threatening to somebody. You understand?
I didn't say it was illegal. I did not say it was illegal. I'm saying suspicious. That's why I contacted.
Well, I don't want this contact.
Okay, you're not free to go yet because I got a couple things I got to ask you. Okay. So, what's your name?
No, you could put on there like jolly fat citizen.
No, that's not reasonable suspicion.
I'm on my way.
No, you're not going anywhere right now.
Right here.
Not right now.
But if he could articulate reasonable suspicion, he could request identification. You know what I mean? Just want to. He's trying to articulate it. He's not articulating it well. The supervisor came and articulated way better for him. How the supervisor articulated it could have justified him being detained. But how he's articulating it is like, dude, it's like this. It seems like he's doing a lot better than him. You say what?
He's the one who approached him. I'm saying this officer is the one who approached him. And yeah, you can say it's kind of suspicious to wear a mask, but of what crime? He still hasn't said the crime part. He already said
the way I'm hearing it, it sounds like a my bad, Cash Kid. The way I'm hearing it, it sounds like a crime-ridden neighborhood. You know what I mean? So if there's a lot of crime in that neighborhood, you look really fucking suspicious covering your face walking down the street. Because I live between the rich neighborhood. I live between the rich neighborhood and the hood, the actual hood. If I drive 2 minutes towards the left, towards the right, it's the hood. So if I see somebody walking down the street with a fucking mask on, you might look suspicious, brother. But if you go towards you said what, Cash Kid?
Into weird fetishes.
And so the cop can actually observe the dude.
Cash Kid, your mic is
feedback is
horrible.
You
we can't hear you,
Is
bro.
it me?
Yeah, your mic is sounding crazy.
Okay.
But I'm saying if that's a crime-ridden neighborhood and you covering your face, that does seem a little suspicious.
Yeah, it looks like he's into a weird kink.
It ain't no crime-ridden neighborhood. I just think one of those people in them cars driving by called the police on, like, man, it's a dude walking down the street with a mask on.
Yeah.
You know, because it seemed like a little business district, and it's pretty fast.
And an anonymous tip too could work for articulating reasonable suspicion.
Mm-hmm.
It's not always enough, but but sometimes it is enough. You know what I mean? Especially with a call, with a call, and with the caller specified over the phone, right?
I did not say it was legal. I'm saying suspicious.
I don't want this contact.
So
you're not free to go yet because I got a couple things I got to ask you. Okay. So, what's your name?
No, you could put on there like jolly fat citizen.
No, that's not reasonable suspicion.
I'm on my way.
No, you're not going anywhere right now.
Right here.
Not right now.
Yes, I am, bro.
No, you're not.
Call your superior.
Not right
Call
now.
your superior.
I've got someone coming over to talk to me, so let me explain what I need from you. I need your name and your address and just what you're doing.
I'm up in the.
Wait, they need your address too, bro? Man, I don't like that shit, bro. That's the reason why I remember the police was called next door to where I was staying at before, right? And shouts to the BBB. Appreciate you, B. Right? The police was called next door because the neighbor and one of my partners them got into it. Long story short, they got into altercation. The neighbor was like, he calling the police on my partner. We all know each other. We calling the police on my partner, and my partner is trying to drive off, and he trying to stop the man, and the man drive off, and he end up on the hood, and then he end up on the floor or whatever. So now when the police come, he's knocking on my shit for me to talk to the police. because I got a camera out there. Said no, he wanted the police to check my phone. He involving me too much with the shit. I'm like, bro, why the fuck are y'all involving me? And the thing is, the police want to talk to me to ask me what go on, but he want my ID and shit. And I'm like, bro, do you need my ID? Could you just, and he asked, he said, or you could just tell me your name. And I just gave him a name and shit. I actually told him my last name and shit, but I don't like that shit, bro. Like, why do you need all of my information? I ain't got nothing to do with all of this shit, bro. Like, I don't like giving my information to people, bro. I don't care if you're the police, bro. Because look how the police pulled up at this nigga off of a Facebook post, bro. Like, I don't like giving my information to these niggas, bro.
You fit a description.
I'm saying, but DJ saying that they came to him for help. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to view his video camera, but you over here borderline harassment.
Yeah, but in your situation, DJ,
as a black man, even when you call the police, you putting yourself in harm's way.
That's a fact.
They called the police when somebody broke into his house and they arrested him, and then somehow the president had him apologize and have a beer with the police that broke into that. He was a lawyer. His name is James something, I think. It was a famous thing that happened. This man was going in his own house. When they went in his house, his pictures is everywhere. They said he was breaking in.
That is crazy.
I'm not trying to call the police for nothing.
I feel you in that shit, bro. I'm not trying to just call them niggas. It got to be some, bro. Unless I need them to find if somebody stole my car. I mean, knock on wood. I never had a scenario where I needed a call for their help, but I'm not saying that me as a taxpayer would never hit them up to do some shit, because I don't want my dollars to go down the drain. If somebody steal my vehicle, I don't got the resources and the technology to track them down. Well, I do, because I installed a tracker in my car and shit. But if I didn't, I would have called them to do. And even though I got a tracker, I'm not just pulling up to any and anybody crib. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get shot.
Listen, man, just to what you said. Listen, man, if y'all got a friend and y'all got friends and y'all get into it and he called a po-po, come over disrupting your business, he's a mark-ass nigga that ain't really your friend. Leave him alone. And
no, my friend didn't call the police. The neighbor called the police. And the neighbor is more of a, my homie is Mexican. And the neighbor who called the police, the neighbor who called the police was more of on a Caucasian persuasion. And the thing about it, the fucked up thing about it, he tried to weaponize the police, because he and this dude had a physical mutual combat altercation.
Oh, well, yeah, right? He was building his case.
And he trying to use me. And I'm like, bro, I told the police straight up, like, my shit I don't got cloud storage on my shit. I didn't give them my shit, bro. I don't want no ongoing shit between me and y'all. Y'all don't pay me.
I would have just told him, say, listen, man, this dude right here, man, jumped my buddy, man, and tried to beat him up, and my buddy got him the 1-2. Hey, if he involved me,
I already told him that I didn't see none. Actually, I already told him that I didn't see nothing.
I got you. Yeah,
so I couldn't say nothing more, because you know what I'm saying? I would have been given inconsistent.
No, I did the right thing at that time, but I was just like, man, he's the one jumped my buddy. My buddy gave him the 1-2.
Yeah, my buddy got the best of him, and he ain't like that shit. No, you want to call the cops? Yep. Like, come on, bro. Don't weaponize the police.
Do you know who Henry Louis Gates is?
Who?
Yeah, that's me, yeah.
Yeah, remember he got arrested for breaking in his own house?
No, I don't remember that.
What the fuck?
And Barack Obama made him go have a beer with the cop that arrested him?
I didn't even remember that, man, for real.
Let me see.
2009, July 16, 2009, Harvard University professor.
I know who he is. Yeah, you do the Finding Your Roots. Yeah, I missed it, man. I was doing too much in 2009. My bad.
Oh, yeah. He got arrested for breaking into his own house. And he wasn't breaking in.
Yeah, for sure. He's going home.
I think I see what you call it. Trump supporter pleads the White House after. No, this is not it. This is different. I'll pull that up just now. I gotta see that shit.
Yeah, Henry Louis Gates.
Was his name?
Henry, HenryLouis GATES.
let's see if we could find a body cam. I want to. Oh man, this is this man is famous. I just can't remember I couldn't remember his name.
Finding your roots
before.
He does Finding Your Roots on TV
Yes,
when he go back.
He does that like ancestry.com type of stuff.
Okay. For some reason they're not showing his why they don't show his, is this before everybody had to wear body cam? Let me see.
This was July 16, 2009.
Yeah,
oh, 2009. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah. We're not gonna find that footage just like that. Yeah.
Suspicion.
I'm on my way.
No, you're not going anywhere right now.
Right here.
Not right now.
Yes, I am, bro.
No, you're not.
Call your superior.
Not right
Call
now.
your superior.
I've got someone coming over to talk to me, so let me explain
Call
what I
your
need from you.
superior,
I need
man.
your name and your address and just what you're doing.
I'm up in the record this.
Sure, it's all being recorded from me too.
All right,
That's
I'm
what
gonna get the footage. I got it from Titusville, Florida. You can look it up on YouTube. I'll show you.
Want to look it up?
I'll show you this.
Okay. So what's your name? Do you have your ID on you by chance? To make it easier?
No, sir.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you the video. It's on Newsbreak as well.
I mean, I don't really want to see the video. I mean, I trust you.
But I'm just headed to get a part for my vehicle.
Okay.
It's none of your business, and I'm on my way.
Okay. So the reason I'm stopping is for reasonable suspicion. Okay.
You have to suspect me of a crime.
Okay.
Not just say
so let me explain.
Or I assume.
Let me explain why that's suspicious. Because it's 50 degrees outside.
How you doing, sir?
You're walking
I'm
around
going
with a
to the
ski
auto
mask
parts
on,
store for
and you're
my
walking down Bridge
I got the
Street.
right to
You're
privacy.
clearly not cold because
There's
it's
nothing wrong with me walking on a public sidewalk.
So what
I'm
is your
not
name?
being ignorant.
And the cop saying that he's clearly not cold. That's assumption. But I get it. He's trying to create the
That's fact. That's assumption.
Yeah, he's trying to create a justification for getting Buddy to identify himself, right?
Or frightening to people, you know what I'm saying? So other than the whole you're not allowed to wear a mask if you're being threatened, then I'm fine. I'm just walking a public sidewalk to a store to buy.
Okay, I just explained to you what I contacted.
I don't need to give you my name.
You need to give me your name, your address, and what you're doing.
Your system asked you what was my name, but you could put
DJ.
Jolly Fat Citizen.
No,
What's up?
It's not doing.
What's up?
Look at the man's sleeve. He got either a long sleeve on or a light jacket. The police.
Yeah,
because he pointing out that the other man not cold, but he got a long sleeve shirt or a jacket on.
And you know it's fucked up, Giz. The man car broke down. Maybe he was in his car with the heat, but now that the car broke down and he gotta get the parts, he gotta bear the elements. He gotta bear the weather and go and do his shit. What are you gonna do? Ask somebody to borrow a hoodie so he could be? How you know this man is not cold? The man could be cold, bro. You know what I'm saying?
So
like,
DJ,
on,
so I'm wondering, so what would you say to a Muslim?
Exactly. And as a matter of fact, I think this area is a Muslim, and I think this area is actually a Muslim area. I think Buddy actually mentioned that is an area where there's a lot of Muslim people in Colorado. You know what I mean?
Anything
I'm gonna
wrong,
put you in handcuffs if you don't give me your name.
I'm gonna show you the video entitled.
I don't want to see the video. I'm telling you what's going on right here, right now.
Put me in handcuffs
because you're not identifying
yourself. Can you tell me what crime I committed?
I'm stopping you for reasonable suspicion.
No, you have to have a suspicion on crime for me to identify. I looked up the Colorado deal. You have to suspect me of a crime. Suspect me of a crime.
Damn, what the fuck is up with the cop's hands? Is this nigga got leprosy? No disrespect.
Reasonable
Look at this shit.
No, you have to have a suspicion on crime for me to identify. I looked up the Colorado deal.
The fuck is going on here?
What's that? Psoriasis?
Oh, damn. My bad. It could be.
That's some bullshit right
Could be. I was about to say, like,
this thing, him grabbing your hand, putting handcuffs on you. Next thing you know, you inside with a rag.
Right. The fuck, man.
Put it all in your eyes and shit.
That shit look like it's spreading too.
It could look like it kind of looks like it's a burn mark. You know how you like there's certain guns that you could shoot and get a.
You're being too nice, man. Come on now, no.
All right.
And why does a burn mark got so much bumps on it, bro? A burn mark is mostly like a smooth bump. You know what I'm saying? Not a hella bumps hive together. That shit look like the jerpy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh hell no!
He was out there in that forest. He got poison oak and let frogs.
That's what it
all
looked like.
on them.
That's what it looked like, poison ivy and open shit.
And let me show so to BBB for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you, BB. She says sus is sus, suspicious is suspicious. Right? She also said you always have good topics. Props, DJ. I enjoy myself here. Appreciate you for enjoying yourself, BB. And I'm glad you made it home from driving from work the other day. You didn't get to do your Wednesday show. I was gonna pull up, but I'll pull up next Wednesday. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support, B. Appreciate you.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing.
Where's my money? It's right here. Right there. Y'all can't see me. We getting rich. Hard body youngins. We getting rich together. Yeah.
Let's continue and show so to the hard body youngins, right?
I'm walking from my vehicle that's down. I just told you that, and that's all you need.
No,
I have no.
identify yourself.
I have to identify.
Okay.
I can tell you my
Your
first
and last
name, maybe.
Your first and last name.
But that's not going to help you with a crime that I haven't committed.
Okay.
You understand that? Well, how would that help you with a crime that I haven't committed?
Okay, sir. At this point, I need your name, your address, and
You're going to take me to jail, right?
I mean, I don't want to put you in handcuffs. I don't need to.
I think.
All I want right now.
I know, but I kind of like you want the threatening portion of it, but
No,
you
I
don't want
don't.
to put me in jail
I
because there's
don't want to
nothing
do
to
that.
put me in jail.
I don't want to even handcuff you.
I'm going in the hands.
I just need to contact you for
understand,
reasonable
right?
suspicion. I just need your name and your
This is
address.
the only way poor people can get money, man. You come snatch me up, take me to jail.
I don't want to put you in handcuffs.
Why? For what suspicion of what crime? Where's the camera I'm talking to? You got one? Okay. All right. A suspicion of what crime? I'm walking on a public sidewalk, right? And that's not a crime. And there's no reason other than if I was threatening to somebody for you to worry about anything with my privacy. It's not IDF. It's Israeli Defense Force territory. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I get it, but I'm just headed this way. I've not done anything wrong, right? I just walked on the sidewalk from my vehicle that is down, and I'm trying to go fix it. I'm trying to go to the auto parts store.
I've explained to you what I need from you. Are you going to give me your first and last name and your address or not? Are you going to give me that or not?
Are you going to take me to jail?
I don't want to take you to jail. All I want is your name, your address.
I'm done. I'm done because I'm
So you're not
trying
going
to
to
get
tell me who
worked
you
up.
are.
I'm just trying to get. I'm getting worked up.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me your name? Like that's all I want to do, and I can let you go if you just tell me your name, first and last name, and your
But
address.
that doesn't stop me from a crime that I haven't committed. That doesn't aid you in identifying a crime.
Okay, I'm going to identify you either way. Just okay.
And let me see. BB asking if this was during COVID. Could we see the? Let me see. Does the body cam show the date at the top?
Those two.
No, it says 2025. This is way past COVID. This is post COVID.
People still wearing masks though.
Yeah, people could wear masks. You know what I'm saying? This man entitled to his privacy.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Like listening to this dude talk, you could tell he's going through a lot of stress and shit. You know what I mean? Like some people would really just want to be left the fuck alone. That's really what I'm getting from his voice.
Take
Like,
the mask off. That's all.
I ain't gonna
He's
hold
got
you.
the
I
mask
get it.
whooped.
I get it. He does seem like he's under a lot of stress. But me personally, I'm not walking wearing a mask. Like, you know what I mean? And if I was to wear a mask when it's cold, it more likely be like a push icy to where you could see my face. Like me covering my shit with a full ski mask. Come on, man. That's like the stereotypical criminal, you know what I'm saying? Starter pack. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but if you ain't doing nothing, I understand what he's saying.
He said the
I
starter
get it,
pack.
but you can't knock the cops for suspecting you. Like if I'm walking down with a ski mask and the cops pull me over, I wouldn't ask them why they pull me over because I would be like, you know what, they probably pull me over because
Did you give up all your information instantly?
But I'm just this nigga's minding his fucking business. It went from him minding his business trying to fix his car to him now about to go to jail.
Yeah,
What
he
do we
don't
do?
have on a
But do
ski
you
mask.
have to identify yourself? If
In New
you
York,
ain't
you
in the
do.
vehicle, You got a plane give it up. Like if you
I know in New
walk,
York for a fact, they could just walk up on you and just start feeling on you.
Or you can just go.
No, I don't know this.
Wait, Unc man, how you know about that?
Because it was some gay ass law where they're allowed to touch your genitals or something.
I don't think they could do that no more.
Wait a minute.
Ain't they get rid of that stop and frisk shit?
They
bro?
got rid of it. I don't know if they got rid of it, but I know there was a law.
Well, they do it inside, and it don't matter. When you go inside, they gonna frisk all your shit.
When you go inside, you're gonna get buck naked.
So don't do the shit to get frisked.
Out on the street is crazy.
Yeah,
even when they putting you in a car, they gotta search you to make sure you ain't got none that you could stab them with from behind a squad car. You know what I mean?
But not
that's why they
touching
ask
your
if you got any
genitals.
sharp object. You say what?
Not touching your genitals though.
Yeah, I don't like that shit, but they do that shit, bro.
I'm telling you, in New York, they had that rule. It was like a really gay ass rule. I'm like, yeah, don't go to New York no more. Gotcha.
Carlisle says it's still going on. He says stop and frisk is still going on. Let me do a quick search.
That's fucking crazy. Like they literally walk up and touch your genitals. It's not even like I'm trying to pat you down. I'm literally just trying to rub on your genitals type deal.
But I thought you was from where Laverne and Shirley is from.
Yeah, stop and frisk.
Wisconsin or something.
Stop and frisk is still legal in the U.S., but it has strict limits based on your constitutional rights.
Yeah, they changed that because that was that Rudolph Giuliani stuff. They turned out they're supposed to reverse a bunch of that. Again, where's Laverne and Shirley from? Ain't that where you from, Unc man?
I do. Guy's not here. He's busy.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Can you get him on the phone?
I'll let him know what's going on. If you want to talk to him, sure, I can do that.
And the supervisor's on the way.
Right here. 6-1 code 5 with the mail. Do you have anything on you I need to know about? Some herpes, stick me, poke me?
I got
Needles, something like that?
I got a tablet, a phone. I'm using to look at the YouTube videos how to fix my vehicle. That I'm gonna leave stranded because you're taking me, kidnapping me, right? And
so nothing.
I got vaporizers, and that's it. No, I think I got.
And the fucked up thing, Bridget, shows her the Bridget midget. The fucked up thing is the male cops that be trying to grab niggas' genitals. The female cops don't be doing that shit. What's wrong with these niggas, man?
Oh yeah, that's not
white boys love to grab Black Johnson. What y'all talking about?
Y'all gonna snatch me up, but it's not. You know,
I don't know nothing about none of that.
That's you realize we could avoid it. But I don't have an address for it. I haven't committed any crime. I have a name, but why do I have to give it to you? What crime did I commit?
Okay, in Colorado, we're allowed to stop someone if we believe if we have reasonable suspicion
of what
that a crime. Listen to me. Don't interrupt me. Just let me talk.
And if y'all don't mind, since it's a 25-minute video, I want to fast forward to when the supervisor pulls up. As a matter of fact, let me play some of this where you know what? Let me just do this here. Let me play when the supervisor pulled up.
He asking the right question though. He asking like it don't seem like he even had an ID to present.
He didn't have his ID on him. And he's one of them people, I don't know if he's on the sovereign citizen type shit or whatever, but it seems like he's real adamant about his privacy, because even in the body cam, they went out their way to blur his face out. You know what I'm saying?
So he was lying.
He's on the I'm an American, leave me alone. Not that don't have to be silent.
He was lying though.
What you mean?
He said his car was stranded. You ain't walking. You ain't driving.
He not driving at the time, so it don't matter.
Man, you ain't driving no car, and your car.
His car was stranded because even when they see the stuff he had in his pocket,
his car is pulled over right now.
His car was stranded.
Y'all gonna leave y'all wallet in your car?
No, but look at this. His car was stranded, right? But it wasn't stranded this same day. He got into it with if you hear when him and the supervisor talk, they already talked to him about his car being stranded. So he went back to his car because he left it there. So he went back to his car in the daytime so he could go to the auto parts place and get some parts and walk back to his car. So he didn't drive his car this same day today. You know what I mean?
So where's his driving?
And I do leave my wallet in my car. I got my credit card on my phone.
Your car be in your garage?
Oh, I leave it outside. It's outside.
Okay. Well,
I personally won't leave my wallet in my car either. Like
not in no strange
Look,
neighborhood.
man,
Ain't nobody doing
man,
that.
y'all can have that shit.
But in your neighborhood, ain't nobody doing it in strange neighborhoods, leaving their wallet. My thing
And it
is,
depends on your car. If you driving a car that is not an expensive car.
It done been some cases, man. I mean, people done came and like grab at your door, see if it's unlocked, and be digging through
If
your
you lock
car
the
and stuff
car
like
and you
that.
tinted enough to where people can't see inside, it's most of the time you could leave your shit in your car. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but I don't leave my
Come
wallet in the
on,
car
man.
because
Ain't
most
nobody
places
leaving
I
no-
stop, I need my wallet, so I don't just
Right.
leave it.
You're not
It's
gonna
not
leave
it's
it
not an
unattended.
everyday thing, but I might leave it in the glove department sometime. Might.
Ain't nobody walking.
Okay, let's look him up in here. We'll see if we can find anything.
This is all overkill.
So the only form of ID they got to look him up by is a debit card.
This is a waste of taxpayers' money.
It's John, right? Do you want to talk to my supervisor? He's right here, actually. Okay, I'll go get it for you, okay?
This is a waste of taxpayers' money.
Legit,
I
you wasting
agree
my
with you,
fucking
man.
time. This shit pissing me off. You wasting my fucking time.
They ain't got nothing to do. They on the job, wasting time.
There's too many officers out there. Ain't nothing. A crime ain't been committed. This is a waste of taxpayers' money.
Hey, John, get you out of here, okay? So, want to face this? You have the handcuffs off you, okay? Am I holding that?
Pretty sure I just. Hey, I'm pretty sure I just saw you. Hold on.
Okay. This is my supervisor, by the way, Sergeant Morosky.
Hey, what's up, man? Is it John? John, I just ran your information. You're in a Green Ranger parked over off of Miller. You were abandoned the car over at Walmart yesterday.
You see, he abandoned the car since yesterday.
Your information. You're in a Green Ranger parked over off of Miller. You were abandoned the car over at Walmart yesterday. Not yesterday.
Yeah, I stay in the back room.
Right. But then today, you were parked over there, and now it's just parked over there off Miller, isn't it?
Did y'all tell him what I told you?
No, I
I'm
did
going
not.
here to the auto parts store to fix it.
Okay. All right.
I work right here. All right there.
Sounds good. Go ahead. Just print the
Yeah, I told them that.
So it was a waste of time.
It was a waste of time, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna hold you. He didn't help either, but he was in his rights though. You know what I mean?
I don't feel like people should be obligated to have to give out information you want
You're
to.
right.
That's what I'm saying, bro. For your safety.
Like if it's a female or it's a male, you just should not be obligated to have to give out information like that.
You're right.
Right.
That's your constitutional right to plead the fifth and not say nothing. And I wouldn't even talk to them that long. I would just been like, go ahead and arrest me. Put me in the, because what are you bothering me for? Period.
No.
I wouldn't even have that long ass discussion he had. I just turned around and said, put the handcuffs on me and let's get it over with, because what are you talking to me for? Period.
It's not illegal. There's no crime. You know what I'm saying? Just remember that, sir. I'm just saying, it's a tense thing you do, bro.
I know.
You know?
All you do is just tell me your name.
You make like 3-4 times the average manager, bro, around here. And nobody can achieve anything more than being a manager a lot of times, you know, in life.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
So you gotta turn around. You understand?
My mask, please.
Yeah, what? It's all
Thank you, sir.
You know what the building is?
Nigga boy to put his mask right back on.
Because what was the crime?
Right.
And I understand we out of whatever, but I would want to keep my mask on too. I got that mask on for a reason. So why you getting closer and closer to my face to keep talking to me when you just got through telling me I didn't do nothing?
I ain't gonna hold you. If I wouldn't have had the mask on, but if I did have the mask on and I went through all of this, I'm about to put my mask back on. Cause I done been through all of this shit. So what the fuck? I might as well wear my mask now. Cause now y'all know me. So it's like, you know, y'all could just y'all know who I am. You know what I'm saying? So nobody calling y'all about me should surprise y'all, because y'all already came and checked my shit. You know what I'm saying? I would have put my shit back on.
Oh yeah, that's a fact, because they know about his car at Walmart and everywhere else now. They know his name.
Yeah, because ain't no crime in having a ain't shit car. His car ain't shit. He realized he got to get some parts because it's breaking down on him everywhere. But again, you know, having the mask on, that's his prerogative at the time. It seemed as though he has more going on than what we see, you know, but
all they know, the man could be a superhero.
Assholes.
Nice. I was just about to say that. Let me ask y'all a question. No, on some real shit. Let me ask y'all a question. When the supervisor got there, do you think that the supervisor's like, man, this is a fucking waste of time? Because he didn't really say shit to the nigga.
Yeah, he probably
was like,
told him. He probably told him, "Hey, man, let that man go, man. Why you processing him about this?"
And they don't like doing paperwork. So if they can get out of doing some paperwork, that's why they don't do a lot of shit. They're not trying to do that paperwork. So
People do paperwork to cover up stuff. That's what the paperwork for, to cover up.
Man, listen. So when y'all little cousins and little slow kids get out there and become police officers, man, and they anxious to lock up some of them little slow ass niggas, don't be mad at them. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole lot of variables. Use these things as learning tools. You get pulled over, make a decision.
Let me ask
know
y'all.
your laws. You better know your laws. If not, your ass going to jail. So
let me ask y'all this, and anybody in the chat who might be familiar with being a law enforcement. I think narrative and dialogue is law enforcement. Do these people, do they get paid a fixed salary, or do they gotta arrest people to get paid?
It's a fixed salary. I thought.
That's a fix.
Man, come the fuck on, bro.
I heard they getting rid of the
70,000 or something like that.
I heard they're getting rid of the quota thing because I don't know if y'all know, cops have quotas and tickets and fines they're supposed to dish out. I heard they're getting rid of it.
Bro, they need to get rid of that, because if you look at it, the majority of the arrests and the traffic stops and all that shit be close to the end of the fucking month, bro.
Yeah, of course.
It's like, what's happening the entire
holidays.
month? Y'all do y'all job the whole month, or do you wait till the deadline almost up to meet the quota? You know what I mean?
They treat it like selling cars.
What you say?
I said they treat it like selling cars. At the end of the month, you can go get your best deal. At the end of the month, they're trying to get them numbers up. So same thing. Just drive the speed limit. 5 miles over, you can go that fast. If you're going faster than that, something wrong with you anyway. You're gonna fuck your car up. But 5 miles over, you all day.
A mask, please. Yeah, thank you, sir. You know what the building is that's next over here?
Well, I'm walking down the public sidewalk. You know what to know every video. I'm not here to know.
I understand, but do you
every
understand why
building that I'm walking upon is going from one point to another, sir.
Literally last week, we had the exact same scenario.
Your camera's on too, right? Yeah. All right. I got this Castle Rock. I was door dashing in Castle Rock. Their supervisor apologized to me, told me to make sure I can still door dash there. There's nothing wrong with having a mask. In Titusville, Florida, I got it on YouTube, man. I was just walking from my mother's house with a radio and a backpack full of waters, and I was taken into custody, threatened with arrest with the same thing, man. But I'm on a public sidewalk. You know, they tried to say I was bending down.
But the supervisor better articulate it way better than Buddy, because let him say it.
Bushes, but the city hadn't cut the grass. So when I was getting my water bottles and switching my radio, you know, it looked as it looked, you know. But,
fair enough. And I totally get you, man. But hold on. So I just don't want him. When he's driving along and you're coming up on two schools right here, like two. A middle school and a high school.
It's not a middle school and a high school.
Yeah,
You know
see kids. Face
so I
covered.
understand. There's reasonable suspicion that a crime could occur, because it's not just reasonable suspicion that you're doing a crime. It's reasonable suspicion that you did a crime, or you're doing a crime, or you're about to do a crime. You know what I'm saying? And I could understand they want to see, like, who's this masked dude walking by the school? You know what I'm saying?
What I'm saying, TJ, well, why the supervisor was easily able to explain this, and this is the first time we even heard about a school,
right?
The whole video.
Because you know what? To be a supervisor, you got to be more experienced than these niggas.
Yes, that's
why most
supervisor.
people say, "Let me speak to a supervisor." You know what I'm saying? Because the supervisor be more reasonable than the niggas that pull you over. My fault.
Yeah.
A waste of tax money.
Yeah. But
I let's call a fucking supervisor out for a potential crime happening. A waste of it be actual crimes happening, and they'll come the next day.
That's a fact. They do drag their feet, but anything like normally like where I used to stay at, they used to have a train track, and everything above the train track get fast action. Everything on the other side of the train track, it was slowed down. It was hard to get like ambulances and different kind of things to come over there.
Man, can y'all be
Get there
real?
on time.
If y'all had a kid going to one of these schools and y'all was parked outside waiting for y'all kid to get out of school, and the big old 6'5", 285 walking down the street with his face covered, walking like what's his Frankenstein, y'all ain't gonna get suspicious yourself?
Y'all would be suspicious. I would be suspicious, and I could see a parent calling the police.
Right. What are we talking about?
We all would be suspicious. But when the cop came and he asked him what did he do wrong, the cop could simply say, "Hey man, you're a masked man walking between these two schools."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was my point from the jump, right? The cop, the cop that initiated the stop, he didn't articulate his reasonable suspicion well enough. You know what I mean? That's why the supervisor is the supervisor. You know what I mean?
A waste of taxpayers' money.
He didn't know what he was doing. He was just enforcing the law.
No, he wasn't. He was being a fucking asshole.
Yes, that's true, but he had the right. The fact that
the dude told him where he was going.
If a parent actually made a call, then you say the parents made a call.
No, you don't have to say who made a call. You don't have to say,
somebody probably made a call.
You don't have to say who made a call now. You don't have to do that. No. You don't.
That police ain't make a call. He saw that dude on Facebook. And he ran down him.
Yeah, he probably just saw him walking.
Right. So
he saw him on Facebook.
And police officers do patrol the schools.
You wasting taxpayers' money.
Yes. Police officers do patrol y'all slow kids' school. So thank God for the police being there.
They don't never do shit when they actually pop that motherfucker up though.
Releases John.
Points of views, y'all acting like the IDF doesn't help anybody, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Sergeant Drew Merlowski arrives on the scene and releases John. While discussing the situation with John, Sergeant Merlowski points out that John was walking towards two schools when Officer Long stopped him. Now, while Section 18-9-112 of the Colorado Revised Statutes makes it a petty offense to, quote-unquote, loiter within 100 feet of school grounds with the intent to interfere with or disrupt the school program or to interfere with or endanger school children, absent some evidence of this intent, such as surveillance of children or attempts to enter school property, an individual's proximity to a school is not inherently suspicious.
There.
Yeah, he wasn't standing, he was moving. But loitering is just one of it. Loitering is just one of it. You know what I'm saying? Let me pull that back. Let me bring that back, right? Let me, as a matter of fact, let me go back a little bit more. There we go.
Walking towards two schools when Officer Long stopped him. Now, while Section 18-9-112 of the Colorado Revised Statutes makes it a petty offense to, quote-unquote, loiter within 100 feet of school grounds with the intent to interfere with or disrupt the school program or to interfere with or endanger school children, absent some evidence of this intent, such as surveillance of children or attempts to enter school property, an individual's proximity to a school is not inherently suspicious here.
Yeah, it's not inherently suspicious. The dude said he was actually going across the road to the auto zone.
That
you know
is
what I'm saying? So what they could have done, they could have just followed him and watched him go over there and be like, all right. You know what I'm saying? Because the supervisor knows his
hindsight 2020 shit. Let's justify the reason for fucking with you for no reason.
Right, but that's the law. Once they could articulate it, but once they could articulate it, is valid in court because they could articulate reasonable suspicion. But if you got reasonable suspicion and the only thing you could everything you articulate sounds like a hunch, then that is not enough for the court of law. You know what I mean?
Well, see, DJ, I'm so fucking real, bro. I'll be like, here, bro, you want to ride? Because I done had cars break down in my early 20s. You know what I'm saying? And you want to ride to the store? I can take you back to
right after this, they try to ask him if he wanted a ride.
Okay, that's some real shit.
I wouldn't want no fucking ride. I wouldn't want to keep talking to them.
Me neither. And he didn't take it.
Instead of walking, shit, I'll take that ride.
The only one I might have taken the ride from is the supervisor, but I'm just uncomfortable with just being in a squad car in general. You know what I'm saying?
Man, the
You said that shit
supervisor
when you
he
was
on that bull too though, because
Huh?
he the main person when it's time to cover it up. He gonna say the right words to cover it up, man.
Yeah.
Y'all say that shit. Y'all don't want to ride when y'all get old. Y'all have to be all in that car.
I'm 55. I'd rather walk. Fuck me in a convenience store.
Nah, I'm taking that ride
On the
first.
street. And
I
would
know.
likely find that the fact that he happened to be walking near
Well, you
to
be drunk
schools,
driving.
even when combined with the fact that he was wearing a ski mask in a so-called high crime area, was insufficient to give rise to reasonable suspicion.
Oh, and they also said that it was a high crime area. That's one of the parts that I fast forward on.
Although the location being near a school might heighten an officer's subjective concern, John's objective behavior did not suggest any specific threat to the school.
100% right. All right. That's sure, bro. And literally, I spoke fluidly, you know, and I articulated what I was doing to a point that I didn't need to. You know what I'm saying? But
well, I gotta tell you though.
About the 2 schools.
Congratulations,
bro.
Even when you
schools, bro.
Even when you're walking here with a mask, that's one thing. But you parked outside of a liquor store over there.
I work at in that building. Okay, I work in the. I told you.
Now the supervisor's trying to do too much. He's trying to insinuate that Buddy was parked outside the liquor store. He mightn't be coherent. He might be a little, you know what I'm saying, off the yak. You know what I mean? He's trying to do too much right here. You know what I mean?
Or
But that's why he's
like
the supervisor.
he's trying to rob it.
So
And that's why he's the supervisor. He know how to articulate. He's good at this. You know what I mean?
So it's being a fucking asshole.
Store over there.
I work at in that building. Okay, I work in the. I told your officer yesterday. Some guy with black hair underneath, young man, black hair. Okay. He saw me and asked me questions that didn't need to be asked. Where do I live? None of his business. I told him I worked there. You know. Last night during my shift, I got gas and hit E85 and put it in my vehicle. My troubles seem to, you know, follow me on a public path to fix my shit, and then now y'all jumping me and kidnapping me. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Detaining me for no reason is damn near kidnapping, bro. You know, even if you would like to try to create one, a school in proximity of a school, that's kind of ridiculous, you know, kind of to a point. You can follow and investigate. You would have saw me, like I told you, you would have saw me go there. They would have saw me jog to my mother's house. They would have saw me drink my water out of my backpack, no gun. The 911 call didn't even say I had a gun. She just thought, oh, it's just suspicious. So I want to, you know, I'd rather call in, and they're like, oh, it's better safe than sorry. And then told me I had a gun. I told them I didn't have a gun. The 911 caller, it's all on YouTube. Oh, no, this is all Titusville. Yeah. There was, and even if you suspected what you thought is right, that's not enough. I'm telling you, an anonymous call is also not enough. You know what I mean? Well, I can't even walk a public road as I wish. I have to know a little something, you know?
John argues that an anonymous call is insufficient grounds for a Terry stop detention. As we discussed earlier in this episode, police officers may conduct an investigatory detention when they have reasonable suspicion to believe that an individual is involved in criminal activity. Although an anonymous tip alone rarely is sufficient to provide the reasonable suspicion necessary for a Terry stop, the Supreme Court held in the 1990 case of Alabama versus White that an anonymous tip can create reasonable suspicion when it exhibits quote-unquote sufficient indicia of reliability to justify an investigatory stop. In the White case, the anonymous tipster predicted a suspect's future behavior, and the police corroborated these details before making the stop, which the court concluded made it reasonable for the officers to rely on the tipster's apparent inside information. However, in the 2000 case of Florida versus JL, the Supreme Court determined that an anonymous tip that an individual was carrying a gun was insufficient to establish reasonable suspicion when the tipster described the individual's appearance, but did not provide any predictive information that would allow police to test the informant's knowledge or credibility. Accordingly, Supreme Court precedent establishes that anonymous tips are treated with caution, and while an anonymous tip rarely creates reasonable suspicion on its own, additional circumstances suggesting that the tip is reliable may authorize officers to conduct a Terry stop based on an anonymous call. Of course, it is highly unlikely that Officer Long had reasonable suspicion to detain John, regardless of whether or not he was responding to an anonymous call.
So, but you can think about your schools. I apologize. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're good.
And no point of this whole discussion. And no point of this whole discussion with the first officer, with the second officer, is he displaying anything that seems aggressive or threatening or anything else. He's like I'm saying, I would have been stopped talking a long time ago. I don't want to keep talking.
Yeah, but the only thing that sort of gives credence to what the officers did, he's walking near schools with the mask on. That's it. That's it. It's always going to be heightened. I don't know if y'all kids got, if y'all kids go to school, there's always police officers, cars, squad cars, even in Chicago around the school within a block or two. So, yes,
did you hear what he
time
just
of
said,
day.
Coach Berg?
Who, the guy?
Yeah. Did you hear what he just said?
Yeah, everywhere he was going, he had a car.
If you suspect me of that, just follow me.
Yes, that's true, but that's up to the officer's discretion. See, that's the thing. Everything, they have a discretion in it too. Yes, he did they harass him? You can say that, yes. But he had a mask on. The weather ain't that cold. But again,
wait. You must be from Chicago or somewhere.
No, man, it has nothing to do with where I'm from, man. It's what it is.
50 degrees is chilly.
Okay, listen, depends on where you at. It depends on where you at. Most black folk think 50 degrees is chilly and 80 degrees is too hot. But what I'm saying is, the vicinity of where he's walking with his I guess his dress attire, that's what made the suspicion. The police officers are always going to run up on that. Always. This kid is around, man. Who are you? And the thing if he knew he didn't do nothing, hey man, listen, I gotta go, man. I'm getting my car here. Man, do what you gotta do. I mean, it's just me, everybody, ain't the same. I gotta get home by 5 o'clock. So I ain't trying to fuck up my money. I ain't trying to go through all the extra. I ain't got time to go to court. Fuck giving them some money. Some people like pay their money to the white folk. I ain't got time for that. I want my money in my pocket.
And shows her the unk. He said, if it's cold, where's his jacket? Man, the man just came from his car was broken down. He probably, he probably heated up from working on his car, or he probably didn't have enough time to get a jacket. And let's welcome DJ Genesis and Cash Kid back to the stage. Also, shows her the unk be streaming. Appreciate you for the $4.99. He said he do this on purpose, knowing it's sus, so he can get content for his YouTube. That's why he keeps bringing it up. Better safe than sorry with weirdos. Appreciate you. And I do agree it might be because he did mention several times, not even just one more time, several other times that he did this with the police. I appreciate you for the motherfucking super chat.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so money.
And Cash Kid, that video you just sent me, that shit is a set all along. God damn. Bro.
If he does do this for YouTube, this is tame. This dude walking in the hood with fake jewelry on around criminals, walking up to them, asking them stupid questions. This is tame.
Man, a lot of these, like, if you see like the Axion body thing, they're fake videos, bro.
All this stuff is all this stuff is skits. But when it comes
wait. You saying that this Axion body thing is a skit, bro?
Yeah, there's a whole channel
the cops,
where they do that.
Hold on, who's doing the skit? The guy or the cops ain't on it?
That's what I want to know.
It'd be like
with the mask.
It's fake. The whole thing is fake, bro.
No, the whole thing is not fake because a lot of these. Wait a minute, this channel that I watch, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times they do following up. They do follow up. This audit channel and the civil rights lawyer, they do a lot of follow up on the cases. It's actual cases you could look up. So I'm trying to figure out if the guy, the suspect, is doing content, so they might be doing a skit. But I don't
Yeah,
know if the
that's what
cops
I'm
is in on
saying. That
this.
the guy with the mask that keep repeating over and over again, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's doing a skit.
Yeah, I could see him doing a skit.
But I'm saying it's worse than that.
I don't
There's
think
other
so.
guys that do worse than this that interact with the police. Like
Yeah, and I sent DJ a link.
Go ahead, my fault. Who is there?
Sorry, man, that was me. Sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Knight. I think Knight was either you or Knight. One of y'all was saying something, but y'all canceled out each other.
Yeah, that's why I was quiet, so he can go ahead and say whatever it was he was saying. I'm
Well,
saying
I was saying that Go ahead, Knight. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, Cash Kid.
Yeah,
I understand you messing with the jungle Wi-Fi, so you go ahead and get whatever you have to say.
And SD, I don't believe it's a skit either. I don't believe this is a skit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was saying the same. I was saying I don't think it's a skit. I think he just put it up on YouTube. I think that's different. These guys.
Yeah, it's not a skit because they was able to follow up on the officer.
But right here, when it's, you see how bright it is, the cameras will be able to see that the Eskimos used to use this technology to be able to see
You think that's real?
safely. Like this.
Yeah,
Bro,
this guy might be doing a skit, but the officers ain't got time for that bullshit. You
Shut
know?
up, man.
They do have time for it. That's why they talking
I
so
swear to
damn long.
God, anything that has an AXION body, whatever, that is usually like a skit for this one channel that does that. It's fake. I can show
Well,
you.
just
like,
pull that up.
You asking me to?
Yeah, you could find if you could share us the link to show us that these shits is skit. You know what I'm saying? We might, you know what I'm saying,
The one
entertain.
I just sent you, bro. DJ, the one I just sent you, it's it's the pros now. That guy is a pro with dealing with police, like messing with them.
You see, shows her the Black Beauty. She said a lot of these channels buy the police cam videos and other people channels share it. It's cases you can look up. Exactly. I don't watch videos where they give me update on the case. Or they might show this video and give me update on the last video they had showed. You know what I mean?
Genesis, what did you say was the indication? AX, what is it?
The AXON on the top
Yeah.
of the
So if
Nigga, that's a brand.
Exactly,
no,
bro.
I'm trying to tell y'all is that no, it's not like
I literally just looked it up.
Appreciate you. You know what? Appreciate Unc Man. Since Unc Man cut down on drinking, Unc Man, you need to leave the derailers. You welcome over. Let's welcome you over here.
I'm
Since you
drunk
cut
right
down on
now.
drinking, but you cut down. You even sound more clear. You even sound more clear-headed. You know what I mean? I'm about to go and grab some water and use the bathroom real quick. Anybody want to come up? Giz, you got them. Don't let up no unfamiliar people. We want to be corn bomb. But I'm about to give me like a minute to probably 30 seconds. Just give me a few. I got to run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, I'm the captain now.
Just know y'all last night coming up, the DJ come here. I heard what he said, but you ain't coming up here yet.
So anybody black that want to walk through a neighborhood with a mask on right now in the middle of the summer, do it at your own risk. Don't be crying to your mom and them when they roll up on you. Don't do that shit. They ain't gonna treat you the same. They ain't gonna sit there and talk to you. So don't jeopardize your family. It's too much to be done for yourself and your family to be doing all that. Just go write that shit up and write a formal complaint. Write up a suit. Get some money out of it.
I don't know. We got weirdos in my city. It was a. You can look it up. You can actually Google this shit. It was a white dude walking down the street on the west side. West side of Akron is predominantly black, and he was walking down the street with a trench coat with an AR on his back, and I guess a black man addressed him or something like that. And dude made the news and everything. Like Like if it was one of us walking down the street with an AR on our back, y'all would have been on our dick. Y'all would have beat the fuck out of us.
They
But
sent
here's
the
this white
National
man.
Guard.
You said what? National Guard? Not with a
Yeah, they
fucking
sent the
Senko.
National Guard.
This nigga,
No, I've seen
nigga, he
those
looked
kind
like
of
a fucking weirdo. You know what I'm saying? So it's just it made the news because it's looking like he's white walking down a black neighborhood with an AR and nobody said shit to him. If don't let us do that shit or it's
what you
over.
gonna say? He's got the AR-15. What you gonna say to him?
You said what?
I'm saying, what you gonna say to him? He's got an AR-15. What exactly was
Man,
anybody
believe
But
gonna
it's
say to
not
him?
us. It's the cops that need to be addressing this shit. It's the cops that
right.
should be addressing this motherfucker, not us.
So that on that part, right? On that part, I've seen a lot of like Second Amendment auditors. See, there's these guys, they call themselves like auditors, right? So like the Second Amendment auditors, they walk around with guns, big guns, like they go fishing with guns, and they are waiting. It's like trolling the police,
What
right?
Cass
To
kid?
see if they know how to respond, because there is a lawful way to respond to that, and it is like pushing the boundaries and like testing the limits of freedom. So that's why I said there's pros who do that shit, but if you're not a pro, then yeah, don't do that shit. Don't
Cass
just be
kid.
out there the other guy saying no, I'm not gonna give you my license. That's wrong.
Cass kid.
Yeah, man, I hear.
Most brothers in the United States are not going to walk down the street carrying a AK or whatever they're going to carry because they know it could be consequences outside the police.
Exactly.
And when the police see you doing that, they're going to put all their forces and attention on you. I don't know what black American cities, as American cities you ever walk around, you have to move lightly. You can't go to
But you
any
just said,
neighborhood and do certain things. And believe me, you go to a black neighborhood, somebody go step to you, question your whole status. You go to a white neighborhood, they go call the police driving out their driveway. You'll never know who did it. But when the police are there, they ain't talking to you nicely. They gonna subdue you.
that's a contradiction. This guy, you're saying this white guy came into a black neighborhood with an AR-15, and nobody
If you don't believe
did
me, I
them.
can Google it and put it in the back.
Man, this brothers, they
No,
got the
I'm not
same.
saying I don't believe you.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go get the story real quick because it don't seem like you believe me.
I got it's
No, I'm
a
just saying the whole idea
police
of black people
and they
policing
black.
themselves.
It's one in the back right now. Who
I'm here. I just got back. Let me what you posted?
these people.
Oh, the video you were sharing. I got you. Let me take mine's down. And let's
I just
add.
want like this show that how they be lying and it don't be real videos. It's just
But you didn't get enough. You didn't provide enough evidence.
Hey, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Now, is the video choppy or is this West Coast Wi-Fi? Is the video choppy or is this that West Coast Wi-Fi?
Is the video not showing?
It's showing, but it's choppy. It keeps stopping.
Yes, hell, like African Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
It's choppy like it's on African.
I see if you could go ahead, play. We can still hear what's happening.
I can give you I'll give you the link. You can pull it up.
All right, let me
See the difference between me and Cash Kid is if I see it's a problem, I try to correct it.
Don't get half your own supply. Don't do it. Don't smoke weed and go to Walmart. Don't do it.
I'll use the same tab. Post the link in the back. I'll use this tab.
Yeah, man. There's the one I showed you, bro. I just want them to see a professional at work. Like I like that guy, the Bay Area guy. But
I'll play that. I'll play that too. Videos around 20 minutes. We could knock that out. But an hour video, yeah, I don't know how much of that we'll cover. Let me play this. This is from Nightish, pranking the cops for 30 minutes.
Hey guys. Hey. Hey. What are you guys doing?
What are you guys doing? Get off the bike. Get off the bike.
Yeah, he's tweaking.
Anyway, hey, watch something. Charlie 2, I'm going to be with the 2 subjects in the automotive department. Hey.
You might want to skip the
You have your ID? Your driver's license.
These young men better have some sort of lawyer in their family because this is not good. I wouldn't advise to do this type of content. This is crazy.
Yeah. Your ID? Come in. Where's yours? No, where's your ID? Put the camera down. Put the camera down. Nope, get back. Hey, look at me. Look at me, man. Hey.
I'm taking you to jail just because you're fucking annoying.
Stop filming. Do you have your ID?
Relax.
Bro.
Relax, buddy.
Tell him to put down his camera.
Relax.
Where's his camera? What's your name, man?
He's deaf. Relax.
Tell him to put his camera down.
I don't know sign language. Do you?
What?
Do you know sign language?
I get trained out of your pocket, man. Is it just the two of y'all? Why weren't you answering me at the beginning?
Hard of hearing.
Man, you're answering me fine now.
Yeah, I know.
So why didn't you answer me at the beginning?
Fix my hearing aid.
Can you show me your hearing aid? What are y'all doing here? Hey, get your hands up.
Yo, he's tripping. Bro. Yo, if I was kicking it with them, I would have dipped. I would have look, man. I'm not fucking with y'all. Y'all
He's
trying
just one of them. It's a bunch of dudes. They content is messing with police.
This is annoying as fuck.
Especially if the cop. Yeah, he's trolling. He's trolling the wrong people. Because if the cops got your information, come on, bro, you tripping. You don't want them to start trolling you back. You know what I mean? Come on.
Salute to the cracker.
What are y'all doing here?
Just grab my phone.
We're gonna take it.
You're not taking my phone.
Well, you're not. I'm not taking, but you can't be on it right now. Okay?
Why can't I can be on my phone?
No, you're not.
Yes, I can.
Okay? No, you cannot.
Don't touch my phone.
Hey, buddy, I'm telling you right now to get off your phone. You can put it in your pocket.
I can
right
be
now,
on my phone.
You're not gonna be texting anybody while I'm talking.
I can text whoever I want.
No, you cannot.
Yes, I can.
He's filming. Give me an info. This guy's deaf. He's saying he's deaf, but
I'm not gonna give you that information.
Okay. All right, man. Look,
that ain't no issue.
All it is, man, he's the manager of the store.
Okay, that's cool, but can you get him away from me, please? Because
But they kind of tripping because this is not public property. This is private property.
Yes.
So if the manager of the store called the police, you know what I'm saying? The manager could tell you to stop recording, right? Private property, right?
Yeah, yep, that's the rule. Private setting.
Yeah, they in the wrong place doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? This is like they're tripping.
I'm afraid of people that are shorter than 6 foot.
Would you say, Knight?
They don't care. They're just trying to go viral.
Hell no. You know
They
who
trying
went
to get
viral?
arrested. Yes, they're trying to push it to the fullest limit.
Nah, the most viral shit is when people get sent to the upper room. That's
That's
the
what I'm
most
saying.
viral.
Exactly.
Fuck them
You
kids.
gonna go viral, brother. Yeah.
The hell with the future. That's ridiculous.
All right, man. Look, here's the deal. The manager of the store wants you guys criminally trespass from Walmart.
Okay, that's fine, but he's being a little hostile over here.
Okay. Do you have an ID, man?
He's deaf. He doesn't have an idea. I can give you his name though.
Charge his name, last name.
Yeah. Are you calm down now?
You guys are gonna get out of the store, and we're gonna be done with this.
That's fine.
All right.
That's fine. See, I like you, man. You come with a little bit more respect.
Man, I try to be respectful with you, but
You come with a little bit more respect. You know what I mean?
You too. TikToker.
Come on,
This thing is wild.
Salute to the niggas who wear slides, man. What he got on? Some Uggs? No, what is that?
That's
man?
some Crocs. That's some Crocs, bro.
Salute to the niggas who wear
Baby
Crocs.
mama
Man.
shoes right there.
Salute to y'all, man. Y'all motherfuckers is lost. Y'all gonna
Hey,
leave.
peace, guys. I gotta like go. I'm getting like
out
attacked
here.
by the conscious community right now, so I'll call you back.
Salute, DJ. I'm out, man. I'm
You say
going
what?
to bed. Oh, man.
Oh, all right, coach. I think DJ Genesis said she was out too, right? I appreciate y'all for joining us. Let's play some more of this shit.
Fine.
All right.
That's fine. See, I like you, man. You come with a little bit more respect.
Man, I try to be respectful with you, but
You come with a little bit more respect. You know what I mean?
YouTube, TikToker.
Nah, I'm just doing a BBC documentary.
Hey, dude, I came up to you really nice. You pretended to
Make
be
sure
like,
y'all go to KendraCurry.com, grab you some Stay Weird merch, BBC merch too, as well.
Never been in trouble with police before, man, at all?
Huh?
Have you ever been in trouble with police before?
Trouble?
Trouble, yeah.
Oh, no.
Not tickets or anything like that. Have you ever been actually arrested by police or anything like that? Have you ever been like criminally trespassed from anywhere? Hey, man, if you guys are gonna post a video, I would love to watch it online, man.
Oh, yeah, so it's just a BBC documentary.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does BBC stand for?
Better Black Community. You know, just a day in the life of a young BBC. That's pretty much all I do.
Live in Plano?
Do I live in Plano? Nah, I'm from Chirac.
What part of Chicago?
Like where little Durkin is from, like Vaughn. Yeah.
When you live in Kentucky?
When did I live in Kentucky? When I was born. Man, I feel like I'm a W man's for not ratting on my girlfriend. Leave.
What happened?
I told you to leave, and they started.
I was so confused. I was just sitting in the car, like mad confused, because I was about to go grab some shit we needed for the damn kitchen.
They started asking me if we was with other people and shit and all of that, and I was just like, nah, it's just us. Cause like when he first came, like when he came up to me, he's like talking to me, I was just like I'm deaf type shit, and then he just didn't give a fuck, and he just grabs AK.
Yo, they tripping. Wait, is this more nightish?
It's supposed to be different times that he harassed.
Oh my god. We gotta let it run. We gotta see the rest of this shit.
And I'm like, I'm just doing,
I'm not letting that shit slide.
I'm just doing like this, and then he puts his hand on my chest and just like that, and I'm just like, and then he grips the camera and starts moving it and shit, and I'm just like, yo, and I can see AK get mad.
You still
I
didn't
can
talk
see-
the entire time?
No, cause like it was like I started talking when I realized AK was getting upset, and I got pissed. Cause why are you grabbing my camera? He grabbed my phone, talking about no, you cannot text nobody. I said, nigga, bro, like I was like, bro, I can do what I want with my phone, fam. You're not finna. I was like, stop touching my phone.
So you just
And that's when I texted you. That's when I texted you. Cause like, why are you grabbing my phone? And I grabbed the camera and started lifting it back up. He's holding it down while looking at me and shit. He was mad as fuck, but I didn't give a fuck. He was pissing me off. Cause first of all, why are you putting your hands on me? And why are you grabbing my phone? You're tripping. It's fuck that cop. Cause what the fuck was he? Why, don't ever touch my phone. My mama don't even touch my phone. Look, and she paid the bill.
You see, it was dumb of him to tell the cops. Well, you know what? That's probably not his YouTube channel. That's probably not.
Yeah, his YouTube channel is not called BBC.
Yeah, because I just seen it. I just subscribed. That's not what it's called. You know what I'm saying? So it probably was just funny.
where are you from?
You talking to me?
I'm talking to both of you. Where are you
Yeah,
from?
where you guys from?
I'm from O Block.
Please take the camera off of me, sir. I'm a customer here and I'm questioning.
So, yeah, you can't be in here doing all this. Y'all have to go outside.
Oh,
I ain't gonna hold you. They tripping. They can't film these people, bro. This is not public property. This is not This is they can't film these people, bro.
Yeah,
I
but
hope
that's
none of
their
these people
thing.
don't find
They're
their
like,
YouTube channel.
They're like Funny Marco. They don't care.
Mm.
You're supposed
That's
to
their
get
own
people to
criticism
sign
into
off for you to be able to show them on your channel.
Yeah, you supposed to. This is
kind of public. It's
no,
kind
it's
of
not
public,
public,
right?
bro. This is not public.
It's publicly accessible.
It's publicly accessible, but if the owner or a personnel that work there tell you to not film, they could literally stop you from filming there.
And the personnel is
I think-
selling right now. The woman
I think
behind
the
this
owner.
woman-
Let me look that shit up. And let's let Uncle
I think the
Ism.
owner.
I'm about to pull it up right now. As a matter of fact, let me play the video as I pull that shit up.
I've asked you once to take the camera off of me. If you do not, I will call the local police.
You gotta talk to him about that.
I'm speaking to him. Can he not hear me?
Oh, I don't know. He might be a little upset.
Why is he upset?
You gotta talk to him about that.
I'm from the community. I'm wondering why he's videotaping in a public store. That's the question I have.
You gotta ask him.
I'm trying to, and he's not communicating.
All right. Yes, you can legally film people in a store in most cases, but there are important limits. There are important limits that it depends on, right? One, are you in a public or private space, right? Stores are private property that are open to the public. So you were right on that casket. It's private property, but it's open to the public. So the owner or the manager can set the rules. It don't necessarily got to be the owner. It could be the managers that the owner left in charge because they're there on behalf of the owners, right? So if the manager tell you to not film, you got to pack that shit up. It's just like if the owner telling you to not film, or it's just like if you in somebody's crib and they're telling you to turn your cameras off. You know what I mean? If you're a customer, you can usually film openly unless the store posts a no filming policy or ask you to stop. That's another way you could be able to film if they don't got a no filming policy. But even if they don't got a no filming policy, the manager could still tell you to do that, right? If you refuse, they can ask you to leave, and if you don't, they can charge you with trespassing. So they could actually ask you to leave if you don't stop filming. Let me see. Is audio being recorded too? Some states have two-party consent.
DJ.
Yo.
Why do we gotta do all this consent? Why do we have to do all this bullshit? These
What you mean?
It's stupid niggas with bonnets on their head like bitches. They don't know how to fish. My uncle taught me how to fish when I was like 7. We used to have a title, who was the best fisherman in the family. He in the store. He's a bitch nigga. He was whole raised. He might have been like Nightish son or something. These niggas be whole raised. These niggas be red pill raised.
My sons
and
are in
these niggas,
my sons are in the Army and Marines.
They can't knock a bitch. They
My
fat,
sons are in the
they
Army and the
upset.
Marines.
They can't even
My
knock a
sons don't
fat
have
white
problems
hoe
with
right here.
women,
This
sir.
fat white hoe. These niggas can't even knock a motherfucking
You
two.
saw his girlfriend.
You
And
know
then
what's
they
She's got a nice white
pill,
It's how much
and red
validation you put
pill,
in getting a
and
woman.
blue pill.
Why is
pill,
you getting a
and
woman
this
validate
pill.
your
You
manhood?
niggas, it ain't shit pill because you can't
Why
send a
is
bitch to
getting
the
a woman
mailbox
validate your manhood?
to check a motherfucking hoe
Why
dollar.
does getting
You
a
niggas is
woman
soft,
make
and that's
you
why I say
more
you
of a
niggas is
man?
Buddha bears. You niggas koala
Holy.
bears.
Why does having a
and
woman next to you
koala
make you
bear
more of a man?
You niggas
Wait.
take like upset stomachs.
Listen.
I think
always
a
want to
lot of you dudes get women as beards.
black women and society.
I think a lot of you little midget dudes
and
get
Kevin
women as
Samuels.
beards.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Get in that box. Get in that box.
You
Some of
can't
us wanna come
control
across-
a hoe.
No,
You
respectfully,
hoe
brother,
ass niggas. You
respectfully.
niggas is
Some of
raised by a
us-
hoe.
respectfully,
So you
sir.
can't control a
Some
hoe.
of us want to
Bitch,
come
you know,
across
nobody
as
can talk
masculine,
that bitch.
so you need the woman to
This
make
is
you
a
look
handicapped nigga.
masculine.
He ain't fucking with Uncle Ism. I can't
You gotta
talk to
have
this
a
nigga.
woman
Nigga,
to make it
you
seem
B-Love,
like
nigga.
you straight.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
I'm gonna hold you. I like that goat screaming and shit. I thought it was a camel. I appreciate you for that, BB, and appreciate you, B-Love, for the $9.99. She said, "Bye, Uncle Ism." I appreciate you.
Make us some money. Oh,
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
appreciate you, and also appreciate you whilst we added Triple BZ. She said, respect tonight's kids, ex-military here too.
Simplify.
So to the hey, respect to you. You know what I'm saying? All the motherfucking soldiers.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
And Sir Ism is down for. And let me bring this shit back up.
Oh, it was sniped.
Why aren't you talking to her? I don't know. I think he's upset with me too.
Are you guys even buying anything? That's the question. Are you buying anything?
I'm with To Catch a Predator.
With the what?
To Catch a Predator.
Catch a Predator of what?
It's a TV show.
Yeah.
It's a TV show. It's To Catch a Predator, where people predator on young children.
He just lied to this lady and she just run with it, explaining it. This is I'm gonna hold you. This is kind of funny right here. You know what I'm saying?
Are you guys even buying anything? That's the question. Are you buying anything?
I'm with To Catch a Predator.
With the what?
To Catch a Predator.
Catch a Predator of what?
It's a TV show.
Yeah.
It's a TV show. It's To Catch a Predator, where people predator on young children.
We're looking for the culprit.
Yeah, but you
have
can't do
somebody
that here
supposed to
because
be
we're gonna.
Yeah, she's supposed to be meeting up with a 13-year-old boy.
It's just making everybody else uncomfortable. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, 'cause he made me very uncomfortable with trying to meet up with a 13-year-old boy. So we're looking for him at the moment.
And he's supposed to be in here.
Yeah, he's supposed to be meeting us here.
Did you identify yourself as walking around with a pole? Is that how he was to know who you were?
Yeah, because I was supposed to be like catching a predator. Like, hence the joke there.
Now the police department's gonna come and it's probably gonna make you guys leave because everybody's uncomfortable.
Oh, that's fine.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem, man. There's no fucking way that worked. Who the fuck is that bitch? Where the fuck she come from? I didn't see her the whole time we was walking in the store. Okay. Well, I guess it's the police here.
Hey man, how you doing, man?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. So what you guys doing?
We was here to catch a predator.
Catch a predator?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys need to leave. They don't want you in here anymore, right, man?
But the predator's gonna be here.
Where?
I told him to meet me in the back.
Okay, but they don't want you here. So
Okay,
you need to leave.
So I have to tell him.
I'm gonna hold you lying to the police. Is hey man, that's on you. That's kind of crazy.
I'll go somewhere else.
Yeah, if you want.
Okay, so I was just gonna like reel him in with the fishing pole.
Okay.
Like it's like a little jokey joke. You get
Is
it?
this a YouTube thing, dude?
No, I was just here to catch a predator.
Okay, and that's your camera guy?
Well, I don't know who he is, but he just holding the camera.
You don't know who he is?
No, I don't know him personally.
No?
No.
Right. You got an ID from you, man?
For what?
So because we're investigating the incident that's happening today, so I need an ID from you, buddy.
Unless I'm being trespassed, I don't think there's a purpose for the ID.
Well,
I mean, I can just leave.
Because they told you to leave, but you said no. And you're not leaving.
I never said no. They never told
That's
me to
what
leave.
they said. They said they asked you to leave already, and you refused to leave the first time.
Oh, no, never that.
So, bro, I need an ID, man.
I guess he's just gonna come here.
You got an ID? Yeah, we need an ID, buddy.
I can just tell you all my information. We can go outside.
All right, yeah.
I'm being trespassed.
No, if you come back again.
You got an ID on you? Yo, kid with the camera, you got an ID?
He doesn't talk.
Well, you can hear, right?
I don't know. He might be deaf.
You got an ID?
Hey, buddy, we need an ID from you, man. We need an ID from both of you guys. So we're gonna just tell you. So if you come back here and they see you here again, we can arrest you for trespassing. Because they already told you once already. We're just gonna let you off with a warning. But if you do come back, we're gonna arrest you.
All right, why not the predator?
Huh?
Why not the predator?
Predator for what?
He was here to meet a 13-year-old boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the individual's name? Why did you come to the police station and report it?
Why didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I just like to expose him to the public.
You like to expose him to the public?
Yeah.
All right, man.
It's more fun that way.
What's your name?
Kendrick.
Kendrick?
Yeah.
Last name?
Curry.
Your date of birth?
1004.
10 what?
1004.
1004? Just 1004. What's the day? 1004?
1004.
What's the year?
2000.
You from here, man?
No.
How do you know him?
I just met him
Where?
on the street.
What's that?
On the street.
On the street? He hasn't said anything?
Not to me.
Where are you from?
I'm not from here.
No. What town?
O Block.
What?
O Block.
O Block? Where's that?
Chirac.
Where?
Chirac.
You guys love watching Jiddy on it, dude.
I don't know. Watch Jadine.
No pop info or history found for Kendrick Curry.
Yeah, I don't know if he he probably didn't dox himself because the last time the cops asked him for his YouTube channel, he gave the wrong YouTube channel. So I'm guessing here he probably didn't give the cops his real address and his first and last name. That would be crazy to me.
Please slay here, man.
What's your real name? What's your real name?
What do you mean, what's my real name?
They got no info on you.
Was it, were you expecting me to be a criminal?
I'm expecting something to come back, yes. I'm expecting you to tell me your name.
Kendrick.
Yeah, right. And that date of birth, right?
10/04/2000.
You don't have an ID to show us, buddy?
Why you don't need an ID though? For trespass, you don't need an ID.
You need an ID to identify yourself, though.
But not for trespass.
I know, but I still need to ID you, though. You giving us your name, and if we don't get nothing in our system, it's not IDing you, man.
But if it's not a crime, then I don't need a.
But you're trespassing is a crime.
That's what I'm trying to get out.
But I understand, but we need ID before we can take you out.
You go to the car. But you won't let me leave.
All right, then let's go. Well, I need your.
Where's your car? Where's your car?
Outside.
Where?
Outside.
Where? What car do you drive?
I don't know. It's not my car.
You don't know what color it is?
Obviously, I know what color it is.
You got your ID in your car?
I think so.
You think so? All right.
But he is wearing a hoodie that says BBC on it. So I don't know if that is the brand. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man.
Where's your car at? You can't drive this car without an ID.
Or driver's license. Dude, we're trying to be cool with you, dude.
I mean, I am, but like, y'all got my name and date of birth. That's all y'all need for a trespass.
Yeah, so we don't know if you're telling us the truth or not.
Well, they being mad complicated for what? Dropped out.
What's that?
Dropped out.
You dropped out?
Yeah.
Is that why you came up here, though, for school?
Nah, just really the trap. So while we're taking this intermission, make sure to go to KendrickCurry.com and grab you some BBC merch.
Kendrick Curry has a valid Kentucky op expiring 2025.
Damn, he did dox himself, BB. That is crazy. I don't think this is worth it. I don't think this is worth doxing yourself. Giving out your public information, that shit got to be worth it. I don't think this is one of them cases. Shouts out to BBB. He said should say BBB, laughing out loud. Oh, she want him to say, BB, you gotta hire this man to work for you. You know what I mean? Shouts out to BB. Appreciate you for the $5 holla. Appreciate it.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something.
Oh, to Deborah Leonelli. Deborah Leonelli. It sounds like you got to pronounce it with an accent. Deborah Leonelli. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for becoming a new motherfucking member. Appreciate it. Wrong button.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
And appreciate you, Triple BZ, BBB in the motherfucking building for gifting us 5 Not for Human memberships. Let's go.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something.
Okay. All right, buddy. Free to go. Like I said, if you come back again and they call us again, you can get arrested, okay? Have a good day.
It was so pointless. Bro, they were so pointless trying to do a power trip and shit. What the fuck?
No! I ain't gonna hold you. He's tripping, though. You know what I'm saying? This is unnecessary, but somebody had to do it so we could review it. You know what I mean?
Police behind us. We gotta make a run for it. Pants falling down. Come here, pull them up for me. No! They cut us off. We've been trapped.
So
nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
So the managers don't want you guys here anymore.
Oh yeah, we're not here anymore. You didn't see me. I didn't see you. We all good.
No, that's not how this works. Okay, you guys are going to be issued a criminal trespass warning.
No, look, you didn't see me. I didn't see you.
No, that's not how it works.
He's deaf, sir.
He's what?
He's deaf.
He's deaf. Does he have an ID? So who is he to you? Who is he to you? Who is he to you?
It's like one of my OnlyFans stars.
Okay, no weapons on you?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna make
I gotta.
I'm gonna just make sure that you don't have any weapons on you.
I got a little something.
What do you have?
It's about 8 inches. Don't touch it though.
Okay.
It bites.
Put your hands behind your back.
Shit.
Your pockets.
I mean, you can't. Don't run them though. Don't run them. Don't run my pockets.
What does that mean?
Saying like, don't rob me. Yeah, go ahead. Go.
So what are you guys doing? What's right here?
Whoa.
What's right here?
Don't mess that up.
What is that? Is that your microphone? Is that a microphone? Is that what it is?
I mean, sort of, but it's a heart monitor. Finger's a little tight, sir.
You're good. Okay, go ahead and relax right here.
I'm locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. I'm locked up. They won't let me out. No. I came here to buy stuff for my girl. I got it though. I made sure. Look, that's the main thing you need to do when you have a girl. Make sure you get the things done that you need to get done. She sent me out to get her some stuff, and I got it. But at what cost? But that's not the point. We got it though. That's all that matters. That's the main thing. That's all that matters. You know, she should be happy anyways.
What's going on, man?
Stomach ache.
You all right?
It just hurts a little bit.
So this man is on the cop. This man is in the store, sitting on the display toilet. You know what I'm saying? Looking like he's, you know what I mean? Hopefully he's not really taking a dump. Hopefully it's just a setup.
You okay? Can you put your pants on? What are you doing? Where's his buddy at? Dude, come here.
Just walk to this. Come here.
Let's go to the front. Come on. Get off.
Keep.
Let's go.
Help me. Get like some Febreze.
Let's go.
Put the camera on his face.
Are you listening? Do you hear me?
I want to know how real this is, because he could be charged for indecent exposure. You know what I mean? I want to know how real this is, how much of a skit it is. You know what I mean?
Hey, you in there? Hello.
Put the camera on his face.
Put it down. Got it.
I'm not allowed to test out the toilets.
They don't want you to.
Why can't I test out the toilets?
Let's go to the front. They don't want y'all here.
So like, if I was to like try to buy a toilet, how am I supposed to test it out?
I don't know, man.
That's what I was trying to do. I was just trying to test it out.
No, well, you can't really do that here. Yeah, that's what bathrooms are for.
Is this a real police? Is this a real policeman? The only way, if this is not a real police, if this is a real police, I don't think this is a skit. You know what I mean? I don't know, man.
You gotta buy it first.
But I was just trying to test it out.
I know.
Because I don't know if it works. You know what I mean?
You all right? You need medical attention? You need a call after you or something?
I just needed some Pepto.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to go somewhere else to buy it. You don't need a fire department, you okay?
Do I?
I don't know.
Nah, I'm straight.
You can check you out.
Nah, I got like a cramp like here. But I think it's like a hemorrhoid.
We're going to here.
What are we going in here for?
Alex wants to have a seat right there. Can you stop recording?
He's deaf.
Can you tell him to stop recording?
I don't know sign language.
Can you turn it off? Have him turn it off. We have cameras. You don't need to have that on.
Oh, no, it's just kind of like safety reasons.
Well, there's a camera right there. There's a camera right here.
Yeah, so there's a camera right there.
Okay, then set it right there.
Why can't he hold it?
Why isn't he talking?
He's deaf, so he doesn't even know where you can speak to him.
Have a seat. Sure, you're all right.
My stomach hurts, man.
What are you doing?
I was taking a shit.
Is it for the internet?
Nah, I just need to use the bathroom.
They want to criminally trespass you, so you can't come back here.
Can I use the bathroom? Fuck, leave.
We gotta get this done first.
Yeah, all these cameras.
They typically don't like when you sit on their toilets.
Why are they out?
Just to look at.
How are we supposed to use them?
You're not supposed to use them.
But it's a toilet.
It's for display only. I mean, you can understand from their point of view, right? Why they don't want.
No, I didn't understand it because it was a toilet, so I was just trying to use it. So I didn't understand like the issue. They stealing. My thing is like, there's people that be stealing from here.
Don't worry,
I get trespassed for using the bathroom.
That's not a bathroom.
That's a toilet.
It's not a bathroom. You know it's not.
Yeah, I don't think this shit is funny either. I don't find him funny either. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what else. Yo.
Yeah. I'm waiting. Can you play that one joint, please? I want to take your take on it.
Cash Kid, hit the Cash App. Hit the Super Chat. A very demanding, what you call it, audience. You know what I mean? Yeah,
my video.
Special requests and all of that.
Yo, what's going on?
Hopefully this don't get us anyway, I think we good.
Going on, Bay fam? It's your boy Bay Area Transparency. Arrest me for no reason. The police department to go ahead and conduct a first way up in Northern California in Arcata, California. The city of Arcata is located in Humboldt County, California. We're way up there, and we went to the police department to go ahead and conduct a First Amendment audit. And what you're going to see in this video is a lot of ego taking place. Some threats get made, of course, to arrest me for no reason. And I try to have an open dialogue with these officers and speak peacefully to them and just see if we can educate them and get the point across that not everybody is a threat. So when these officers see that, I hope they understand this, and I hope they learn something and everybody left in a good mood. Once again, we don't dislike police officers. We dislike bad policing. And so we're going to show a little bit of that in this video. It's Bay Area Transparency, and I'm out. Hopefully this is a good officer.
And shout out to BBB with a $10 holler. She said the dude from before is not funny. Hopefully this guy is more entertaining. Appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
And we got Sir Ism with the wisdom back to the stage.
What was that? I'm not blocking you, right? I mean, yeah, I'm out of your way. You're not going to hit me with the door or nothing.
I know. I'm saying, can you step like over there while I get in my car?
Oh, why is that?
Because like you're standing here, and I don't feel comfortable getting in my car with you standing right there. All I'm asking is to step over here. I'm not saying you got to leave, but can you step over here while I get in my car?
Yeah, I mean, I'm totally not blocking you from your car. Like, I'm pretty far away.
I'm not going to turn my back and get in my car with someone that I don't know standing behind me filming.
Okay.
Like if I was getting in my personal car and someone was standing behind me as I'm getting in my door, I would do the same exact thing. Not even being a cop. If I was anyone, I wouldn't want someone standing behind me as I got into the car.
You would ask somebody standing like 10, 15 feet behind you to move?
Absolutely.
Even if
that is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because the cops could stand by your car, you know what I'm saying, like that when you're going in. That's fucked up. But I get it seems a little suspicious, but it's like Buddy's not breaking the law.
You weren't on duty?
Think about it like this: if you had your wife or something like that getting ready to get in their car, and someone was standing this close to their car, you wouldn't feel like that wasn't okay.
I mean, I'm like 10, 15 feet away for sure.
Come on, man. Be reasonable, dude.
I am. I was taking a picture and you walked up to me. Hold on. Calm down. Hold on. I was standing here taking a picture and you walked up to me and said, "Can I get my car?" I said, "Yeah, I'm not stopping you. Go ahead."
I got you. So
I mean, that's pretty
DJ.
reasonable, right? If I
Go ahead, Unc.
You can do this if you're a white man. Do you see his hand? He got a pink hand.
There's black people too, bro. I'll pull up one of them.
Who is that saying that? Shut the fuck up. You leather, African leather skin motherfucker. Akata. Fuck up. You have never lived the plight of a black man. Now, y'all can pay money, be loved. You can come in, you can drop me down for $10 and all that, but my shit is real. This Cash,
Okay,
somebody, you want to be black. That's why your name is Cash, rapper. Shut the fuck up.
Damn, man.
If you a black police,
Okay,
if you a black police, when you talk to a white boy, it's almost like talking to Trump. They'll bait you. They'll try to get you to so they can.
Yeah, your audio sounding
And
crazy.
like, you niggas want to come in here and act like I'm sovereign citizen. Shut the fuck up with that bullshit. Now, Red Pill Ranger and me and him don't always get along. But I teach my kids, son, daughter, get your ticket and move on. See, Witch Doctor, you are an aggressive nigga. You came here and you like, wow, no, that ain't right. He shouldn't bust his window. If you was my son, I'd tell you, son, don't hold court in the street. Get your ticket.
But Unc, even in the video, but even before the video, I said if it was me personally, I would have been give them my ID because I like making the interaction with the police as short as possible.
I don't like making interaction with the police because I've always been a street person. So if you
I'm saying every interaction I got with the police, I wanted to be as short as possible.
There you go. Especially if you're a street person and you know you hustling, selling dope, scamming, doing whatever you're doing. Even me, I'm out the game. I'm retired. And I got pulled over for driving 10 miles under the speed limit when I just went on my vacation.
Yeah.
The police say you was driving 10 miles under the speed limit. I said the speed limit was 40. He was like, yeah, you was driving slow. But I said, no problem. I'm 54. He 28. I say, no problem. I'm going right here. This is my hotel. Woo, woo, woo. And I could have got on him and, you know, motherfucker, who you police harassment of this. I've been taking this same vacation for 15 years. This is the first time I got pulled over. So I say one time pull over in 15 years ain't a bad rate for a black man. Even though I'm a light-skinned nigga, I'm still a nigga. He 28, 29, old as my son. I could have clowned him. Oh, you my son age. And made him feel stupid. I had a couple of whiskey wines. I was smoking some little tree. He say, I smell weed. I say, I was smoking.
Oh, so you are drinking, driving while drunk, huh?
No.
You should have locked up.
While driving. You African tether, non-getting bitch ass niggas. You won't show your face. Use a leather face nigga. Shut up, boy. I'm letting him know that, look, hey, I had one can of like a margarita. I had a couple of joints. I was smoking by the water. I said, this is where I'm going. I had insurance. I got license. I got all that. He said, well, you was going 10 miles under the speed limit. I said, is that a law? What I'm going to say?
Because you were high.
I was not
Granddad,
high.
you were high.
Shut the fuck up. Damn. Let me spill my
You just said you were drinking margaritas and smoking weed.
And you still don't got a green card. Shut the fuck up. No. I bet when you go in there to get that green card, you be like, I pledge allegiance to the flag. You in your best English.
Oh my God.
Shut up, bitch nigga.
Okay, Uncle Tom.
Okay then. No, Uncle Tom, your name ain't Cash Kid. You trying to sound hip. Your name is Tether Kid. Your name is Bush Boy. Your name is Flies on the Face, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, Uncle Tom. That's it.
No,
Let's
Uncle
just play this.
bitch, nigga. That mean the game, nigga.
That's the Tom. That's the he's trying to be like the youngins.
Happy to be here, nigga. So they tell you what to do. But nephews, don't argue with the police. Don't listen to this leather face, tether face, nigga. Get your ticket. We can get you out of jail. Even if you go to jail, we can get you out. We can bail you out. Don't hold court in the streets, nephew. We had a man that acted right. He did everything right. He was with his woman, and he said, hey, I got a gun in the glove compartment, and the police shot him down. I understand, witch doctor. You like, no, that wasn't right. That wasn't right. But every time a black man gets pulled over, bruh, you are at risk. They had that man. He said, I got a gun in the glove compartment. His wife said, you just shot my husband. And she stayed calm. She said, you just shot my husband. And she couldn't even administer aid to the man. Anytime we black people, we know we at risk. Why do we got to fight the police? Why do we have to make up a discourse? I'm a sovereign citizen. Why are you pulling me over? Why? Because you're black. Black while driving. Yes. This is the life we live. I ain't saying it's right. But what I'm saying is, this is what we go through. You don't know about Rodney King, you African motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. So they've been doing that to us.
I know.
That man had to film that. We would not know about it. Okay, whatever you talking about, man. But just listen to Uncle Ism, nephews, and my nieces. Just get your ticket. Stop causing commotion. Stop cussing people out. Stop acting like because they didn't put lettuce on your hamburger, you got to jump through the chicken window because they didn't give you a 3-piece instead of a 4-piece. They didn't put your wing sauce on there. Stop acting like that. This is why black men are upset. So if you get a black woman and they do her order wrong and she say, ain't no problem, that's a good brawl. If you get a black woman and she tell you, daddy, stay calm. Here's my license, sir. No problem. You got a good brawl. But if you got a brawl, why the fuck you pulling us over? Why the fuck? That's what goes on now. And all these African new niggas that done came over here, they taking all the baby mamas, all them bitches that don't want to listen to understand what the life is about. They going with these cash, fake, kid, whatever their name is, niggas. Because I got 2 baby mamas, and they both got Africans.
I got African Wi-Fi, bro. It's about to run out. Can we watch the video, bro? It's about to run out, my African Wi-Fi. So stop the filibustering. I'm going to let you finish.
You got chicken box wireless, nigga, and you broke. So ain't nobody want to listen to you. You got that wireless that a nigga got when he in jail. If you don't hurry up and talk, it's going to cut off.
Nobody want to hear you, Uncle Tom. You just up there on the soapbox, preaching. Nobody want to hear none of that.
African bush hut. Nigga, you live in a hut. Shut the fuck up. I know you try to go over there to Seattle and shit with all the dope fiends. Portland, Oregon, the Northwest. Shut the fuck up. I'm telling you, just get a police your license. Live to fight another day. It's like a quarterback. You try to make a play, you fumble the ball, we lose the championship. Just go down, take a sack, we can kick a field goal. Don't listen to this African tether piece of shit. Now, where you at, B-Love? Kick me off the show again, and Witch Doctor can get some more money. Did you want to kick me off? Because I say the real. B-Love, you ain't going to show your face. You's a big lord-ass bitch.
Wait a minute, no.
Where B-Love at? She ain't up here. She got a fat, laden ass and no man. And she play with a flower every night.
But I don't know about that part. It might be that.
She kicked me off the show.
That could be true. I don't. You know what I'm saying? But I know that B-Love ain't bitch. B-Love is not a.
Where you at? That motherfucking flower is over there because you like Uncle Ism. You's a dark-skinned bitch and you love a red-bone nigga and you want to kick me off for $9, but I'm back, bitch. active and attractive. Where you at, B-Love? Oh,
B-Love and you about the same complexion, though.
No, that because I'm the nigga she really want. The nigga she with, she don't like. Who you want, you can't have. Lord Jesus. Yeah, you want to pay my pimping, bitch. Now bow down to this game, ho. That's why I like when a bitch give me head, I make sure she get on her knees. In submission. See, I don't like when I lay on the bed and the bitch be on her knees and over there. I don't like because that's too close to over the top. I like to stand up, and I'm a short nigga. And a bitch on her knees, and I jam her mouth up. And I like to jam her mouth up. She be like, yeah, I'll give you a mouth ache.
And yeah,
Damn.
Did he arrest the dude in this one?
It's a white boy and a black man. Y'all love Trump. A black police ain't a real police.
And by the way, this is B-Love.
I don't give a fuck what B-Love talking about. She ain't got the nigga that motherfucking satisfying her. Stick your little tongue out. You got 8 pictures up there. You are a lie. B-Love. Lie. I don't see a man nowhere, so you're unhappy. You talking all that shit.
Yo, what's going on, baby?
Dang.
I might have had to name that pussy Betsy. B-Love, Betsy. See, the pussy ain't even got a name.
Dang.
Y'all women, y'all men don't call you and say, hey, shave Betsy tonight and she gonna be ready. You be like, oh shit. See, y'all don't even call the pussy nothing. B-Love, shut the fuck up. It's a old hoe. Old box has no value. You in the same box with Bomb Cherry. Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
With you.
I got you.
I'm doing a story. So that's it.
Just yourself?
For myself, yeah, for myself. For a vlog that we do. So it's pretty simple. I mean, it's not I don't see it being a big deal. So nothing's wrong here. No, there's nothing going on. I mean, now if I was back here, I could see you going, hey man, I might not want you there. And even if you didn't, there's nothing really that you could do, right? I mean, because you can't tell me to move or make me move just because you're a police officer. That's ridiculous. I find it ridiculous that you would try to order. You even did. You said, because now I'm telling you, and that's a directive. That's an order that you would try to order somebody to move just so you could get in your car.
Okay,
who's not blocking your door? Why would you do that?
Let me put this in perspective for you, okay?
Okay.
Let me put this. Where do you work?
What was that?
Where do you work?
I'm working right now.
Okay.
For my company, yeah.
Okay. So now we have someone else here, and now we can have him watch you as we get here. I don't understand why this is a big deal.
Exactly.
You see the audacity of this white guy? Do you see that? And then black dudes want to do the same thing. I'm a sovereign citizen. Call your supervisor. We don't get the same respect. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I never see that sovereign citizen stuff work online. Only one time in a court. In a court, I see it looked like it was working.
And this white man is talking crazy to this black man, belittling him, and he is the police. If you talk like this to the white boys, they're going like, okay, you ready?
I mean, I can pull up a video of a black man doing it.
You're not black, you're a tether. It's different for you. You bow down to massa. We've been here. You don't want to go back. You don't want to go back to Africa, nigga. So you only go so far. Black people we will go to war. You only gonna go so far. You scared to go back to Mandela. You don't want to go back to apartheid, nigga. Shut up. You ain't even a nigga. You
stand near their door and say, I don't go to people's jobs.
I'm not near your door. I'm way more than 10 feet away from your door.
I don't go to people's jobs, stand near their door, and refuse to at least back away so that they can get into their vehicle. I don't do that to people. I'm human just like you're human.
Yeah, no, and you. I'm telling you, you have plenty of room to get in your vehicle. I've never had somebody ask me to move away from their.
Get into my vehicle.
But he's white and you're black.
Why not? You could open the door, looking at me, get in, look at me, and shut the door, looking at me the whole time. I don't see the issue.
That don't even make logical sense.
Makes perfect sense.
Well,
can you watch me so he can get in his car?
I don't understand why you're standing
crazy.
here. Like, I don't understand what your objective is. Like, I asked you to just step over there so I can get into the vehicle.
I get it, and I moved more than 5, 6, 7 feet away for you to get in your vehicle.
Right there as we getting in and out of our cars.
I told you, I'm trying to get some footage. I was actually waiting for an officer to drive in or drive out so I can get some footage of the vehicles moving.
If this was a black man, he'd be arrested.
I mean, yeah, I think I can stand 10, 15 feet away from a car while you get in the car. I don't see an issue.
My name's Sergeant Hoffman.
Cool.
So these are for emergency vehicles. You cannot stand here, okay?
Why not?
Because I'm telling you, you can't. It's emergency vehicles. We have the lawful right to tell you to leave.
That's
you
not
can
true.
Be out here where it's public. This is for emergency.
The black
vehicles.
man is nervous. He gonna lose his job, his pension. That's why he need the white man to come over here. Come on, y'all. Why y'all act like racism don't exist? We all are racist. We want our people to win. The black man, if this was a black dude, he would have just said, what, and pow, and slammed him down and cuffed him. But because it's a white dude, he got to be cool. He got to watch what he say. He don't want to get sued. He don't want the police department to get sued. He don't want to lose his pension. He don't want to lose his 12 years on the job that he done earned. So, and you got a white dude going back and forth, and then black dudes say, oh, you know what? I'm going to do this. Like the section of the law, 1817, 8, section 9, and then they cover
by the way,
your window.
And by the way, the cop was right? You can, in some cases, you could stand next to an emergency vehicle, but you can't, walk close to an officer while they're working. You can,
Why are you even doing this, though, DJ? DJ Witch Doctor, why are black? This is a white boy. Why are black men going to City Hall and like, I'm filming? I'm a sovereign citizen. You can't touch me. Why do we like to play and cross the line? Why?
Because we're not Uncle Tom.
How can an African nigga that's not lived a black life can even talk? You can't even talk. I can't even listen to nothing you say. You're not from here.
Well, I can pull up a video of an American black man who's not an Uncle Tom.
You can't pull up your life history, bitch. I don't want to hear nothing you talking about. How can we listen to you?
I don't want to hear your Uncle Tom agenda, bro. Your Uncle Toms are everywhere.
I don't never
your
see
Uncle Toms are everywhere. Not only in America. You bootlickers are everywhere.
See African
You're there in
niggas
Germany.
with this type of
You're
shit.
there. You're here.
They can fight because they know they can be sent back to Africa. It's always some black young dudes or either some white guys. And then my young black dudes want to think they can do what the white guys do. You can't do it. I'm sorry. Oh, it's the law. It's the law. No.
Put some money up. Put some money, and then I'll pull up a video of a black man
arguing with the police because they scared to get sent back to Africa. Stop playing. You niggas don't love black people. Only when it's convenient. Akata.
But you're Uncle Tom. You're telling me to lick the boot of the white man.
You're
What
not
are you
even
talking
from here to be Uncle Tom. Do you even know who Uncle Tom is? Actually, Uncle Tom was a black man. You dumb fuck. They just called it Uncle Tom. So you don't know what Uncle Tom is. Do you really even know what Uncle Tom is, dummy?
It's a you.
All right, bro.
I look up Uncle Tom on the dictionary and I find a picture of him.
Uncle Tom was a black man. You don't even know the meaning of the words. I've never seen an African argue with the police. It's always a young black guy or a white guy. I never see an African. Y'all know how to get in place. Y'all, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all don't want a problem with the police. Stop playing, boy. Stop trying to have that hip hop name. Your name is Sohutu.
Well, it's not a hip hop name, but anyway.
That's your name, bitch, nigga.
Public as well. This whole
You're
parking lot is public.
bro. It's not.
Vehicles have to be able to come and go. Okay.
I get it, and if I won't block a vehicle, but if a vehicle comes, I'll get out of the way. It's pretty simple. I mean, this is public for sure. I looked it up.
So your objective is to stand here while we get in and out of our cars all day, almost this close to our vehicles.
No,
You don't find
I told you I'm getting some video. I need some video of you driving in and out. Pretty easy. Then I've already taken some pictures around the building, and I have enough to do the story I'm doing. It's not. I mean, I don't see an issue. You approached me making an issue, and I backed up for you, and then you said this is not far enough. It's crazy.
I don't feel comfortable getting in my car with someone standing that close to me.
Why not? I just don't get it.
Well,
people stand close to me. Like, people. What about somebody parked right next to you, and they're getting in their car, and you're getting in your car? Are you comfortable with that?
Do we go to your house and stand next to your car?
Is this your house?
This is the place to work. Do we go to your work and do that?
I'm at work, and you're literally telling me to
This is
move.
emergency vehicles only. You can't stand here. I'm gonna
The
give
black
you
guy
several
is
chances
thankful
to leave,
that the
or at
white
least
man
go,
is
we're not-
speaking. The black guy is thankful that the white guy is speaking. He doesn't want to lose his pension. He doesn't want to touch the guy. He doesn't want to get a case, get fired. He had to move his family to Nebraska. He still could be a police officer, but just not in Florida. Now you got to move to Nebraska. Now you got to be a security guard. So the black man is trying to keep his cool. Black people, why do you like to argue with the police? Racism doesn't exist. You can't argue with the police. You're not a white man. Damn. That's what it is.
Blocking traffic, you can go anywhere where the public can go, okay? But you just can't stand here as we got vehicle traffic, and you can't just sit here and wait till a vehicle comes and goes.
What's telling me that I can't be here?
I'm telling you right now.
Well, what is there a perimeter, a border, a sign? Nothing, right?
Okay,
So
you're
what law is
currently
it?
obstructing the lane to duties of an officer.
How?
Okay? It is. I'm telling you right now.
But how?
I'm not going to debate it. We'll debate it in court.
If you want to, I mean, if you want to do that, it's up to you, boss. I'm just trying to get some footage. You guys are here. I'm not blocking his door. How am I obstructing? Because he doesn't want to get in. How in the world would this be obstructing?
You just want to sit here and wait in the police vehicle stalls all day.
I was walking around. I wasn't even. I was here taking a picture when he walked up. Other than that, I've been moving. I haven't been standing here. I'm trying to get footage, and now it's a thing of you trying to tell me to leave when this is a public parking lot. I can't be trespassed from public. I'm not obstructing you. Your fancy wordplay is not obstruction. Okay.
If he didn't have a white hand right there, leave that hand right there. If his hand was not white, all this talking, his face would have been up against that screen. Yeah. His face would have been up against that screen like he was jumping for a home run or a foul ball. His face would have had the remnants of that screen. So that black man is thanking that white man for taking over. See, it's always white men come up here, and they might can get away with this. Then we get black young dudes on, you know what? My rights. Amendment 14.789, 7.3 in the judicial system. Shut the fuck up.
So, you do you advise young black men to become the police?
No.
Yeah. Hey, that's consistent. It's consistent.
I might could say if you want to go be military, because if you be a cop, you gonna see some shit where they treated your people wrong, and you had to like act like you didn't see it. It's gonna be times when those white cops do something wrong to your peoples, so you complicit to what just happened to your people. And then in this situation, he like, damn, I'm the police. I got a badge. And this motherfucker still like, well, the 14th Amendment, the 13th. I mean, you like, motherfucker, I'm a cop. Like, I got the top, I'm a judge in the street. Motherfucker like, fuck you. And he talking like he Richard Steele, the lawyer for YSL and Puffy. You don't have a right to turn. If this was a black dude, they say we got a right to bend your arm back and shut the fuck up. We'll figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah.
And that's what it is.
I know a little bit about the law, okay? And I can tell you, unless I'm committing a crime, you can't trespass me from public. This is public.
We're not trespassing.
Okay, so how would a lawful order has to be a law behind it, sir? You don't have authority over me unless you have reasonable, articulable suspicion that I've committed a crime. And what crime would I have committed right now? Just getting footage. This is a First Amendment protected activity. I am allowed to do this. I'm allowed to do this in public. So what would be your lawful order, sir? I'm trying to have a logical conversation with you. I'm not. That's crazy.
This white boy
pedestrians have the right of way. So
this white boy remind me of the niggas in the manosphere
Go
and they
ahead,
wanna
buddy.
argue
I
with a
mean, no harm
bitch.
to you at all.
And all I actually do is just step over there. I don't like, come on, dude.
I get you. I mean, no harm to you. I'm pro police officer. I'm not anti-cop. But the reason, I'll tell you the reason real
That
quick,
black
and I
bitch
can make it like
arrest
3 seconds. The reason I won't move is because you were trying to like force me to when I don't legally have to. And I respect your job. I love police officers, but you can't force me to move when I don't have to.
But listen, you're in a. This is the part where I don't think you're absolutely being reasonable, and I'm recording too, so it's absolutely.
No, it's good.
And I get it. You guys want to go out.
Like,
there,
why are you
try to
here?
keep police doing wrong stuff so you can get money off of it.
That's
fine.
not it.
And that's good. We deal with that all the time. What I'm saying is that think of how unreasonable it is to not back up. And all I'm asking you to do is back. If I was in front of your car, which people tell us to do all the time, they say, "Hey, can you guys move out the way so that we can come in and we can park our vehicle, or we can do this." We do it all the time.
Yeah, that's moving a vehicle that's obstructing a vehicle, sir. That's apples and oranges.
You see how
I'm
you
not
just
preventing
humbled this
you from
black
getting
man?
in your vehicle. I'm not a threat to you. I mean you no harm. On top of that, look how close you are to the door handle, and you're facing me. You can literally back up to your car. You can face me. I was here too. You can literally face me. I'm not provoking anything. I'm just simply making a point. You can open the door facing me the whole time.
What's your YouTube channel? I want to go look at this video.
It's not. I don't have a YouTube channel.
And then we had young black dudes try this right here.
I want to see what's the purpose behind it. This is getting like ridiculous in a way.
Just check it out. I'm sure people will send it to you because the video is just. This is ridiculous. You could totally get in your car. Look at you. You're getting in your car. You made you created an altercation.
You were standing over there at that point, and now you're standing.
You created a verbal altercation for no reason. You said, "Can I get in my car?"
And
I
he might be
literally
Mexican now.
backed up and said, "Go ahead." And you're so scared that you can't just get in your car. What's the point of it? I just don't
Because
get
he
it.
don't want to lose
I'm
his
talking to
pension.
you a soft, nice. I'm not being disrespectful. That's what I'm
He don't wanna
saying.
lose
I'm
his
not being
wife.
disrespectful. Why would you? Well, I'm
His
just saying. Why would
pension.
you be afraid to get in your vehicle?
I'm
That's the
afraid to
thing.
lose
Like
my wife,
it's
my
pointless,
pension,
right? Your sergeant even
my
tried to
military
scare me,
benefits.
saying he's gonna arrest me.
I think he was. If he was Mexican, they would have snatched him up too.
He might be Mexican, but they scared to do it.
Nah, see, the thing is, ism, you're looking at it from the lens of
You know how I'm
racism.
looking at it,
Which,
bitch,
of
nigga.
course,
Just talk. Don't tell
shut
me how I'm
the fuck
looking
up,
at it.
okay?
No,
Shut the
don't tell
fuck
me
up.
how I'm looking
Shut the
at
fuck
something, nigga.
Okay. I want to tell you how you're looking. Okay. Okay, shut the fuck up.
You can't tell me shut the fuck up
Shut-
because you can't tell a hoe to shut the fuck up. So if you want to talk, go ahead and talk.
Okay, Uncle Tom. Okay, Uncle Tom.
There you
But
go.
what I'm
'Cause you
saying
never
is,
told a bitch
I'm
shut
not
the fuck
looking
up
at it.
tonight, so you're not gonna do it to me.
Shut the
Now,
fuck
go
up,
ahead.
Uncle Tom.
No.
Shut
Tell
the fuck.
Mandela to shut the fuck up. You apartheid akata. Now go ahead and talk, bitch.
You with your bitch ass. Now listen, man. What I'm saying
You
is,
never had a bitch's
I'm not
ass.
looking at
You
it
only had
from
an African
the lens
jungle
of
booty ass. You haven't had American bitch. That's why you turned red pill and won't show your face. Now go ahead, bitch, nigga.
Hey, I've shown my face. But listen, Uncle Tom.
And we don't want to see that
What I'm
again.
saying,
Please don't show us
what
that.
I'm saying,
Go ahead.
what I'm saying is, I'm not looking at it from the lens of racism. I'm looking at it from the lens of these cops are just
The
out
only
of
thing
order.
in
I'm looking
life
at it
is
from
racism, you dumb. Life is racism.
just.
Why did you
I'll let
ask
you
for
have
a
it.
green card if America was the
It's,
home of the free and land of the brave? You had to get a green card, bitch, nigga. That's why you on your best behavior. That's why we never see African niggas doing this. So if you go to
I'm
jail,
in
they gonna
Africa,
say,
bro.
"Are you a Crip?" No, I'm not a Crip. Are you a Blood? I'm not a Blood. Are you black? Are you African? Are you white? Do you want to go with the whites, the Mexicans? Are you 13? Are you 14? Are you Northerner? Are you Sereno? Life
You like hearing
is
yourself talk, ism.
racism. The president is racist.
You love to hear yourself talk.
Are you a
You
fool?
love to hear yourself talk.
Yes, I do, because I
But
spit
okay,
through the game.
as I
Straight
was
lace.
saying, now,
That's why
as
God
I
gave
was
me
saying,
2 ears to listen to me and not listen to you, bitch, nigga.
as I was saying,
Now go ahead,
As
because
I was saying.
you sounded like a hoe every time I gotta correct you, nephew, until you understand. Uncle Ism
As
is your
I
one.
was saying. As I was saying.
Now, how did you get here?
I'm not looking at it from the lens of racism. I'm looking at it from police is just tyranny,
Okay.
like
How did
thugs.
you get
Because
here?
and why I'm
How did
saying
you
this.
get here?
Oh my
Was that
gosh, this
racism?
guy. Oh, it's getting old.
No. How did you get to this country?
Why I'm saying this. Why I'm not in America, you idiot. That's why I've
You
been
ain't even
listening
here.
to you go on.
I can't even listen.
Of
You
course
like
not.
a gay nigga that be talking on black men's
You
affairs.
haven't
You ain't even here.
been listening
I don't
anyway,
care
bro.
what you talking about
You
now.
haven't
Now
been
you
listening
talking
anyway.
about it. Go on and finish. You ain't even in America. Shut
So
the
you
fuck up.
cared. You cared in the beginning. You cared. You actually cared what I
I
said.
don't eat bush meat. I don't like flies around my
That's
food.
sweet.
You can talk
Come
all you
on.
want.
So
You ain't in
nothing changed.
America. You ain't in America. Oh God. Go ahead, boy.
Go ahead and
Uncle
finish.
Tom is looking for someone to squabble with. I'll let you find someone
Bush
else.
meat.
But
Shut up.
Shut up. What I'm saying is, these guys. If you look at the videos, right, it's not just the cops doing this to the blacks. It's the cops doing it to
They whoop
everybody,
your
to the
ass in
whites.
Africa. If you
They
talking
whoop
back,
the whites.
whoop your ass. Y'all know y'all mind the
Yeah,
police.
we can talk about
They
Africa.
will
We
whoop
can talk
your
about
ass.
Africa.
Ain't no.
We can talk about it.
You want to talk about it?
Let me ask you this, Cash Kid. Do they get police brutality in Africa?
What's that nigga named Casket? You dead, nigga?
Cash Kid.
Casket. That your name is Casket? I'm talking
Yes,
to a
I
dead
deal there.
nigga.
To bitch niggas like Isms, Uncle
Yeah.
Tom's. So, yeah, man, like I said, bro, we have mob justice here, Like if you actually steal something, bro, you're gonna end up with a tire around you on fire. So yeah, so of course we get police brutality. But there's also the added advantage of there's corruption here. So most of the times, like with traffic cops, you only have to give them $2,
Okay,
whatever
then.
it is. They
I
stop you.
understand. Don't try to
You
tell
give them
black
$2.
people and get them fucked up. When you gonna have us out here getting Colombian neckties.
I ain't gonna hold you. It's kind of the same way back home. If you steal from like the neighborhood I grew up in, by the time the cops come,
Right?
the people already got you tied up
Don't
for
they
the
cut
cops.
your hand off? If you lie, they cut your tongue out.
Oh,
That's why you can't talk loud, Cash Kid. Your tongue, half of it got cut out because you just stole a little something. You stole a bag of Ruffles, Lay's potato chips. So they
You
just cut
just
out.
come from the school that thinks louder is
Have your
manly.
tongue gets cut out, boy.
Because back home, the police back home where I'm from is way more aggressive than the police up here. But the thing is, though, we don't really got like white people like that back home. So the police abuse everybody on the same level. Black people, Indian people. So it's not like they single you out because you're black. But I would say that the police back home, most police is from the hood or the countryside. They're not like because it's not a high paying job. Niggas who family got money not about to be the police. That's dangerous. Plus, you know what I'm saying? So, but most of the police is overly aggressive back home. Like them niggas would stomp your face in, you know what I mean? But if you pass a little bit bread on the low, if they ask you for your ID or something and you get them your ID with some money exposed, like if you know what I mean, on the low, them niggas will let you. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And why this Akata nigga act like he don't understand the game? That is a white hand. He don't want to lose his pension. Look, Akata, you got a wife. You've been taken care of. You got two kids. You got 2 kids. You got 14 years of active duty. You don't want this white guy to fuck up your pension. You trying to retire. You were retired from the military. You trying to be 54, 55, 57, retire. You getting a military check. You getting a police check. You trying to live life
like a broken record.
That's all I'm saying. You in
You're
Africa,
a broken
bruh.
record.
It's different, bruh. You can't really speak. That's why
You're
I
a
don't
broken
like when
record.
African niggas be speaking on American shit. Now, if you want to speak on hip hop If you want to speak on how women are treated, but when it comes to laws and things, you African niggas need to shut up.
I bet you I know the law better than you.
You can
The
know the
US
law
law
better
better
than
than
me, but them French, them German, them South Africans be whooping y'all ass. Figure that out first before you talk to me, okay? They be beating
I wasn't
y'all.
even
Them
talking to you.
Australians, they be whooping y'all ass and calling y'all all kind of them people in the UK. They be slicing y'all with knives. Y'all ain't even got no guns.
What are
Until
you
you
even
get to
talking about?
America, shut the fuck up, boy. You still
What are you
swinging
even talking?
knives. We ain't worried about butter knives. We got Glocks with switches. Until you in America, stop speaking on American situations. We just don't speak on African situations. Maybe we talk on women. How you women ain't right. You know, them bald-head African bitches. You don't have no weaves like American hoes. American hoes think they look good. You over there with the bald-head African bitches. They got a big booty, but they're bald-head.
You're a good clown, though. I'll give you
Bald
that.
head humbles the black woman. As soon as she gets some hair, oh my lord, she thinks she the shit.
Yeah, you're a good clown. I'll give you that. So
No. Just say, nigga, I'm funny. I ain't a clown, nigga. I'm funny, nigga. Just say it.
a clown is funny.
No.
So you're funny
I'm
like a
not a
clown.
clown. You okay? You a bitchless nigga. What about that? You a nigga with no hoes. You can't even get an African bald head hoe.
Yeah.
So I know you fucked up, nigga. Don't you ever talk
We
down
got
Uncle.
African queens over here, bro. I got African queens. I ain't got hoes.
On June
18th, 2025.
Go ahead. My bad, yeah. I want to
No,
show
no,
y'all
no,
this
go ahead,
video.
go ahead.
This lady, this is diabolical work right here. You know what I'm saying? And Cash Kid, you might, you know what I mean? You might fuck with this lady, but let me run the clip first, though.
On June 18th, 2025, officers were dispatched for a call of a woman claiming her dog had been stolen by the sitter she paid to watch it.
You not the one that called? No, it's my sister-in-law. Okay, understand.
Myself and cover 16.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm good.
What's going on?
So this is an ongoing situation right now. So I had paid her to watch the dog for me. This is her sister. They're my kids' side of the family. So she came to my house and she did my kids' hair, like she retwisted their hair, and then I paid her to basically watch my dog for me for a couple of days while I went out of town for a family emergency to Orlando. When I came back, she already knew I was coming to pick the dog up. So when I told her, "Hey, you home? I'm coming to get the dog," she was like, "Oh, you're not getting your dog back. Like the dog gone. Like
She sold the dog.
She was like, "I'm
She sold
keeping the
your
dog."
And
So
she
now
need to be in jail.
she's just giving me all this run around, like, so basically she like stole my dog.
Cuffing the eye by the dog.
Is she here?
I don't know.
Yeah, she in there.
She's not trying to answer.
That ass in there, and she
I have
probably
all the
hide.
paperwork on my dog. I spent like a lot of money on the dog.
What apartment is it?
Upstairs.
West Palm Beach Police.
So she give the lady her dog to babysit, and she saying the lady told her that she not getting her dog back. Straight Debo shit.
If she white, they're gonna talk. If she black, they finna take the dog. Welcome to America, Cash. Whatever your name is.
I can hear you in there. West Palm Beach Police. How do you gotta go back and get the search warrant to go in there? You're not getting a search warrant for a dog, man. A dog is like a child. I'm sorry? A dog is like a child. A dog is not a child. A dog is an animal. Family member. All right.
You see, and I get it. A lot of people kill for. I would definitely delete a human for my dog. I'm not even fucking around. When my shit was on fire, my dog was one of the first things. I'm like, look, I gotta get my dog out of here. I gotta get my girl out of here.
Like that witch doctor, Cash, whatever his name is, gonna want to come to America because them niggas eat dogs over there. Where they be having dog over rice, shish kebab, dog.
Hell no. This is
I can't even deny that, though. There's tribes who do that.
Pot roast dog.
There's tribes who actually eat that.
Y'all eat dog, rats, all kind of bush meat, all kind of shit over there.
But I keep like a dozen dogs, so
you eat
I don't know
dog?
what you're talking about.
You say you got a dozen dogs? That is crazy.
It tastes like chicken.
Yeah. I got a lot of dogs.
I just told you they eat dogs. Why y'all be
What
acting
kind,
like
of, what kind of breed dog you got? Like common breed, like mutts, or like special breed?
Yeah, like African mutt. Nah, like African
mutt,
mutts.
man. African mutts. It tastes good. They're good, Bombo Club.
So
By the way, this young lady look like she got some paper. Her nails is well put together. Her clothes seem clean. She taking a dog to get dog babysitting. You know what I'm saying? She might have a little bit of paper on her.
Curry dog.
Okay.
I'd rather we eat them
she
than
came
tug
over
them.
to do my son's hair. I asked her.
You say what?
I'm saying, like Uncle Tom, you find him jerking off his dog, bro. So I'd rather Tanzanians who eat them dogs. than-
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, man. Yo, Uncle Tom, don't deny it, bro. You guys jerk off your dogs. You be kissing them dogs in the mouth. That's an American thing.
Oh, I'm finna go, man. I'm gone, man. I can't do this no more. I'm out.
You gotta chill with this shit, Cash. No beastism, no bestiality. But let's play a little bit more of this clip.
Can she do their hair? Because she retwists. That's like her little side gig. Came over. I told her that I had a family emergency going on in Orlando. And I was kind of making a joke about it because the dog was at my house barking. So I was like, Kira, you want to watch a dog for me for a couple of days? And she was like, yeah, who are you talking about, Dior or Christian? I said, Dior. And she was like, yeah, shit, I live by myself. I need somebody to keep me company. So I was like, for real, are you serious? Because I'll give you some money. Gave her $160. We went to Publix. I bought the biggest bag of dog food because they needed dog food anyways. So I bought the biggest bag of dog food. I bought bottles of water. Because I told her, I was like, I give my dog like the good shit. I don't just give them tap water and stuff like that. So we went to Publix, got all that stuff. And I told her, I said, listen, I'm going to be gone for 7 days, though. Is that okay? Like, let me know if she's too much. I'll have my dad come pick her up because my dad already has the boy dog. So she was like, no, sis, you good. Like, don't worry about it. So every day I was writing her, asking her, is she okay? Do they need anything? She asked me for $20 for whatever I don't know what she needed it for. I sent her the $20 because I was like, you're doing me a favor. Like, of course, I'll send you whatever you need. Like,
And you have documentation that you sent her the $20?
Yes.
How did you send it?
I sent it on Cash App. I sent it to her.
Okay.
I have the text messages and everything. And
You're
she was
going off
like,
the shadow.
yeah, she needed water. Because I was like, how you guys doing? You guys all right? And she was like,
Yeah,
we
this
good.
nigga on
The
got
dog needed some
X-ray
water.
vision.
So when I get her right, I'm gonna get her some water because I try to give her tap water. She's been throwing up. But she good. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, she could drink tap water. She ain't never throwing up from tap water, but you could give her tap water, but I'm coming to get her anyway, so don't worry about it. You home? And she was like, she wrote me back literally and was like, oh, you're not getting your dog back. So
And
you
this
don't
is through text message?
Yes.
And you still have those text messages?
Yes,
on
and
your
I
phone?
sent it to you.
Okay.
And she was like, oh, you're not getting your dog back. And so no need to get her shots.
Okay.
So I'm driving on 95 coming from Boca from my job, and I'm like, like
And
my
this is
heart
today?
dropped. No, this was on Friday.
On Friday?
So my heart dropped because I'm like, I know maybe she didn't mean to write it that way.
Yeah.
So I'm calling her. She's not answering my call. Now she's sending me the voicemail. So I text her, I said, Kira, with a question mark. You telling me you're not giving me my dog back? She writes me back and she's like, yeah, that's what I'm telling you. You gave me the dog. Now she's trying to say that so that it's because she's not dumb, obviously. She wants to have it documented saying that she's saying that I gave her the dog. I never gave her the dog. I would never give her my dog. This is a dog that I've had for 4 years, going on 5 years.
And you have the papers for the dog right there?
Yes, and I can get the other papers where like I've taken the dog to the vet. I can show what I paid for the dog, all of that. Like I
How
bought the
much was
dog
the dog?
$5,000. I have the
$5,000.
receipts and everything.
Okay. All right.
So, and this is the one sister like out of the family. I don't even know her like that. Like I know her, of course, obviously been around her, but like I don't hang with her. I don't none of that.
So this is the lady that stole the dog.
Yesterday?
You called me?
$5,000 dog. Bro.
Called me yesterday?
Called you yesterday. Was at your door yesterday.
I wasn't here
Is that
yesterday.
like the normal?
Okay. All right.
Now there's dogs that cost that much. Yeah. That's not even the highest price people pay for dogs. There's dogs that's 10 bands, 20 bands, depending on the pedigree and the breed.
You mind talking to me real quick?
Yes.
All right.
Well, I mind talking to you. I'm not gonna run or nothing.
No, I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You
But
mind
I
talking to me real
just letting
quick?
you know that I'm ordered the Uber thing.
Order what Uber thing?
The little circuit car thing. So I don't know when it's gonna put up.
All right. So, Miss Green, do you know why I'm here?
For the dog.
Okay. What dog?
Tiffany dog.
Tiffany dog. What's going on with Tiffany dog?
She gave me a dog last month.
Okay.
She gave me a Frenchie dog last month.
Okay.
She literally gave it to me. She picked me up. That's my brother's baby mama.
Okay.
She picked me up to do his hair.
So it seems like it's a Frenchie. Yeah, let me. It's a French bulldog, the little bulldog with the pointy ears.
Tiffany dog.
Tiffany dog. What's going on with Tiffany dog?
She gave me a dog last month.
Okay.
She gave me a Frenchie dog last month.
Okay.
She literally gave it to me. She picked me up. That's my brother's baby mama.
Okay.
She picked me up to do his hair. I'm getting scared.
Okay, you're fine. This is routine. All right.
How you doing,
This is Officer Ramirez. He comes, he helps me out. He hear me going out with somebody, he gonna come over here regardless.
She picked me up last month. She gave to do my nephew hair for his graduation.
Mm-hmm.
I went to do his hair. She lived way in Loxahatchee.
Mhm.
However you say the word. She lived way out there. So I'm doing my nephew's hair. She had the 2 dogs in there or whatever.
Mhm.
The dog was barking really bad, which that's not the problem of this case or whatever. Well, the dog was barking really bad. So when she came back home, she was like, Kira, do you want a dog? And I was like, yeah, I want a dog, but I can't have a dog because I'm literally on housing for real.
Mhm.
I'm on housing.
Mhm.
I've been here for 4 years.
Mhm.
When she gave me the dog and the whole ride here from Loxahatchee to back here, she was like, yeah, girl, I'm getting tired of this MFing dog. I don't want this beat. She was calling the dog a beat. I don't want this beat. That all she do is bark and S up my house, like poop around her house. So I was just like, okay, cool, because my landlord son live right next. I promise to God, I told her this. Officer, I don't know your name.
Officer Bell.
Officer Bell.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm on housing. My landlord son live right next door to me. I don't supposed to have a dog. The dog was already barking crazy. You feel me? And my water was off for 3 whole weeks. I'm telling you this. Because like I said, I just started a job at the call center. My water was off. She gave me the dog when my water was off.
Mhm.
She gave me $100 for doing my nephew hair. And she just let me have the dog.
Mhm.
She went to I don't know if it was Puerto Rico or New York, but she went to this trip after she gave me the dog. Like 2 days later, she went to a trip. She came back before she came.
So the lady paid her to babysit the dog, but she's making it seem like the lady gave her the dog and the money that she gave her was for braiding her nephew's hair, because this lady is her sister-in-law.
Came back, I let her know that the dog ran away. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. She think I sold the dog and everything, but I got friends that's helped me with everything.
Mhm.
I don't have it. If y'all want to take a look at my house don't smell like no dog. There's nothing to do with no dog. There's nothing in my house about no dog.
Mhm.
I don't know. I have a fake necklace on my neck. I don't know what's wrong with her. Like they on drugs and they keep bothering me. I'm in the church, sir. Literally, I go
Oh my God, this lady said that she's in the church. This is why she stole the dog. Amen.
to church every Sunday. 3 whole weeks. I'm telling you this. Because like I said, I just started a job at the call center. My water was off. She gave me the dog when my water was off.
Mhm.
She gave me $100 for doing my nephew hair. And she just let me have the dog.
Mhm.
She went to I don't know if it was Puerto Rico or New York, but she went to this trip after she gave me the dog. Like 2 days later, she went to a trip. She came back. Before she came back, I let her know that the dog ran away. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. She think I sold the dog and everything, but I got friends that's helped me with everything.
Mhm.
I don't have it. If y'all want to take a look at my house don't smell like no dog. There's nothing to do with no dog. There's nothing in my house about no dog.
Mhm.
I don't know. I have a fake necklace on my neck. I don't know what's wrong with her. Like
Why is she telling the cops that her necklace fake? She's trying to tell the cops I ain't got no money. I'm broke, baby.
it's about no dog.
Mhm.
I don't know. I have a
DJ.
fake necklace on my neck. I don't know.
Go ahead.
I don't get it. She's saying like the big titty woman gave her the dog. Now she's saying she doesn't have the dog.
She's
What's
saying
going on?
She's saying the lady gave her the dog but the dog ran away or something like that. She's gonna get to that part. As a matter of fact.
I don't know what's going on. She think I sold the dog and everything, but I got friends that's helped me with everything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have it. If y'all want to take a walk, a look in my house don't smell like no dog. There's nothing to do with no dog. There's nothing in my house about no dog.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I have a fake necklace on my neck. I don't know what's wrong with her. Like they on drugs and they keep bothering me. I'm in the church, sir. Literally, I go to church every Sunday. On my way to church right now, if I'm able to go to the church, because I help them with the pantry every Thursday. I'm the secretary of the Sunday school. I'm literally with Christ,
Man,
sir,
I
like in
don't
real
need
life.
shut
I'm
the fuck
with
up.
Christ.
She's literally with Christ. She would never steal no dog. You know
So
what I'm
she
saying?
said that dog, hold on, bro. She said that dog ran away.
Yeah.
That bitch sold that dog, bro.
I think she sold the dog to them.
Check
I
her
think
bank
she sold
account.
it.
I'm suing. You sold my fucking dog. I'm beating your ass, bro.
Yeah, check
I'm
her
beating
cash
your
app.
ass.
Check her cash app.
idea.
I'm
You
beating
gotta
your
check her
ass.
cash app to see.
I'm suing her.
Nah, that lady from before can't beat her ass, bro. This is why she told the lady she ain't getting her dog back. Cause she
How
know that
long
she
was she
could
gone?
Google her. You see where?
How long was she gone?
I think she was gone for like about a week, bro. Like a week, you know what I mean? That's about like 150 to watch the dog.
You didn't lose a dog within one fucking week, bro.
Nah, that lady sold that dog.
Oh my god, nigga. Oh
Somebody
my
probably
god.
is like, yo, I gave you such and such for the dog. Just say that the dog. Like, I would never, first of all, I won't leave nobody to watch my. First of all, I won't leave nobody, no stranger to watch my dog. The only time somebody had to watch my dog was when I was going out of town. And my partner at that time, I was letting him crash in the other room. So I was like, since you already here, you might as well watch my dog for the weekend and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And plus, too, my dog already live here. So it's not like he has, because my dog would go and use the bathroom and come back. It's not no strange shit. Or I'll let my brother watch my dog and shit. But I'm not, and it's not for no, I'll never leave my dog with nobody for a whole fucking week, bro.
She
I'll
said
be
no.
so paranoid.
My best friend left his two dogs with me for 10 days. This was like a month or so ago. That shit pissed me the fuck off. But anyways, all you have to do is just strap him up or keep him in the cage. The one stays in the cage. He literally goes, he gets angry and goes, like he'll start barking because he wants to go back in the cage. I don't get it. I don't get it. But anyways,
Nah, he probably feels safe in there. He probably feels
okay,
safe.
that makes sense. Nigga, no, bro. No, bro. Yeah, my house don't smell like a dog because the dog isn't there. You sold that motherfucker.
Yep.
And a lot of y'all don't know them French bullies. They are like really popular right now. They really
Nah,
popular.
that's a Frenchie, bro. It's a Frenchie.
What I say, French? Yeah, Frenchie. The little ass dog. They come in different colors. I seen a
Yeah,
blue one.
that's one of the most expensive
Yeah, they real popular.
bull breeds. The pointed ears one. You know what I mean?
That's the little one, right? That's the little one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
them
my
ones even
homegirl.
smarter to me. Yeah,
Why
French
the
bulldogs is
bitch
one of the
dropping off her
smarter
dog
bulldogs.
anyway?
You say what on?
Why this hoe dropping off her dog anyway?
Yeah,
She went
that's
out of
why
town.
she should have
That's
dropped
like
the dog
dropping
at a
off your
dog
kid.
boarding center. That's some
They have
professional shit.
places that I know real players. They drop their dogs off at boarding houses.
Yeah, they have those
They
too.
got
Yep.
swimming
Yep,
pools,
sirs, and
top
yep.
food, and it
Hey,
costs you about $40-$50 a day for your dog to be there. That's like your child.
facts.
But you
What
know
it
what
They
is,
she
have
wanted to
that
apps.
pay?
hoe,
She
did you
wanted
see
to
that
pay the
hoe?
150. She wanted to cut corners and pay the
Well, this
150
is
to
what
do.
happened. Ghetto shit.
Yep.
Did you
And
see that hoe? That hoe
I
went
do believe
stripping.
her.
That hoe went to Miami, put stuff in suckers' drinks, and rob them, and then
And you know
come back
what?
and pick her dog up.
I
Because
do believe
anytime you
her.
see a light skinned broad and she got a BMW, you know it's some hoeing. If she ain't saying she's a business, if you see a light skinned,
I believe the
any
story
type of
though. This big
Mexican,
bitch.
Puerto Rican, black, whatever, if she light skinned, mixed, and she drive a X7, and she talking about she got dogs and no kids, that's a
Yeah.
hoe.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's wrong with y'all? Y'all don't know how to read the landscape.
Hey, I don't knock it because
But
early
see,
on I could tell that
one of
she's
your
digging.
hoes.
but see, I actually believe the story she's telling that the girl didn't want the dog. I do believe that part, but I do believe that the girl said, "Hey, watch my dog 150."
No, I think the girl wanted the dog. Cause why would she buy all them expensive? This one of them chicks that spoil their dog, bro.
Yeah. You're not, bro. You're not about to just give away a $5,000
We'll
dog.
see what
Unless,
happens.
unless like Sir Ism says, she's selling coochie and she got money like that.
What happens
But
is,
if you got money like that, you would just put it in the shelter.
Shut the fuck up, African nigga. You don't know none of this game. Shut the fuck up. What
I know
happens?
this is your hole, the fat one.
What
The
happens
fat one is
is
your hole.
any kind of light skinned bitch get you African tether niggas, because all y'all black as fuck. So any red bone, light skinned Puerto Rican, Dominican bitch, Mexican bitch, get you niggas to submit. Y'all bodies exotic dogs for the hoe. Old players used to say, after you have a bitch over 2-3 years, you give her a dog because she don't want to keep going to work for you. And she's saying she want a kid by you. So what you do to prolong the time that the hoe working for you is you give her a dog. You dumb, green, goofy guacamole L7. So the dog become y'all kid. So now the dog is a clutch. Now the dog is a thing between both of y'all like a kid. So now when you send the bitch to hotel and get money, but the bitch go renegade and go to fucking with these Africans, and he say he gonna marry the light-skinned bitch for a green card. She want to take the dog over to friend house. He should have went back to the pimping.
Let me tell you what happened. Let me tell
I
you
want
what
to see
happened.
this shit. I gotta see this shit. I gotta see this shit.
These
Let me tell you what
Africans
happened.
here and fuck the
Let
game
me
up.
tell you what happened.
All
Let me
right,
tell
after
you
you
what
tell us
happened.
what happened, we
The
gotta
light
play.
skin,
We gotta hit through. Go ahead,
so
Cash.
the light skin cutie, right? The light
Shut
skin
the fuck
cutie
up.
with big
Shut the
titties.
fuck up.
She met a guy, right? That told her, "Hey, come over here. Maybe we're gonna move in together
You
and
ain't
all
never had
that,
a
right?"
light-skinned bitch
So
in
she
your life.
got
You do
excited.
nothing for.
So she got excited, right? And took her dog, her $5,000 dog, which she loves. And the
No,
guy's like, "Nah, baby, I don't need any dogs. You know, not in my place. We're gonna have a baby or some shit." So
not in
she
my way.
ran to her in my place, in my home. You know, she thought she was moving in with a guy, and then this light skinned cutie went to her in-law, which is, one of Sir Ism's hoes, the fat one, and left the dog with her, gave her 10 bucks,
Yep.
the in-laws.
Yep.
So hey,
And she
you
made
can
a
you
nigga
can you
like
can
to
get
buy
your
an exotic
you
pet
can get your little nephew. Wait, you can get your
for
little
the pussy.
nephew, some braids or some shit because Ism is broke, so he doesn't have any money. That's why
I'm
you're
broke,
fat like
but you
this.
in Africa.
And he left the dog, and then she went to the guy, right? But the guy, after hitting it for 1 week, he's tired and he's like, "Babe, this ain't gonna work.
Bruh.
So you're gonna have to dip." So she comes back and she's like, "Fuck it, I need my dog back." She goes to
I'm broke,
Sir
but you in
Ism's
Africa.
home, and Sir Ism's home has already sold the dog, and that's the story.
I'm broke, but you in Africa. I'm paying $2,500 a month for one spot.
Musa is in Africa. Mansa
$2,300
Musa
a
is in
month
Africa.
for another spot. And my
Solomon,
cars is
King
paid for. I
Solomon
ain't
was
even
in
got a
Africa.
car note. And I'm paying $5,000 just a
Hey,
month.
both of y'all shut the fuck up so we can watch the video.
Yeah, thank
Shut your
you.
mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
If y'all want to take a look at my
Jesus.
house don't smell like no dog. There's
Nigga
nothing to
live
do with
in a
no dog.
tent.
There's nothing in my house about no dog.
Mhm.
I don't know. I have a fake necklace on my neck. I don't know what's wrong with her. Like they on drugs and they keep bothering me. I'm in the church, sir. Literally, I go to church every Sunday. On my way to church right now, if I'm able to go to the church, because I help them with the pantry every Thursday. I'm the secretary of the Sunday school. I'm literally with Christ, sir. Like in real life, I'm with the Christ, and they messing with my mental. Like I'm not calling these ladies. I can't get nowhere to have a car. Like I'm not messing with these girls or nothing. And the other one is my blood ass sister. Excuse my language. Chiquita is my sister. That's
Chiquita is your sister?
my blood sister. She is the one that started all this because she's on drugs. And she's been like this and with me all my life, like all our life. I'm gonna be 37 next Saturday. Everything that she know that's
Damn, that's a
going
real
on with me,
fast
she starts
37.
with me all the time. And that's the honest to God
Yeah, that's crazy that she 37. That is wild.
truth. I'm
Why
gonna
is
be
that
30
wild?
that my sister is telling her, sir.
She look like she got grandkids, bro.
No, my
He's
nigga,
50 something.
my nigga. Y'all niggas be saying this shit on YouTube. I do a lot of people watching because I be on YouTube. when I go out, I see niggas with
Sir
these
isn't taking
kind
her
of
big
bitches.
ass down.
You niggas be lying, man. Y'all be on YouTube. Y'all be acting like y'all be getting dimes. I look at couples on purpose. I be seeing y'all with these kind of broads. Y'all niggas do not be with dimes. Just stop it.
Nobody said a dime, but this bitch is literally.
This is what most of the niggas be with. Just stop it.
She's literally
Damn, I
shaking.
don't know about that.
She's
Nigga, this
literally
how
shaking.
whole look at the 4 kids, nigga. You niggas be 30.
What's his name? The
The
McDonald's, not the
40-year-old niggas
Hamburglar,
be with this. She
not the
thick though.
Hamburglar. What's the purple nigga name?
Grimace.
This bitch shaped like Grimace.
Of course, the ism is gonna be.
Man, this is what y'all be
Of
with,
course,
man.
he's
Y'all be
gonna
lying.
defend it.
I be going to
Of
concerts.
course, the ism
I
is
be
gonna
going to
defend
jazz
it.
festivals. I be going to the mall. This is what I see y'all with. Y'all are not with dimes. Stop lying.
Drugs. And she's been like this and with me
Don't
all my
forget.
life, like all our life. I'm gonna be 37 next Saturday. Everything that she know that's good is going on with me. She starts stuff with me all the time, and that's the honest to God truth. I'm finna be 37. It's something that my sister is telling her, sir. That's the God honest truth. My sister is the root of all of this.
So what? So you said she did give you the dog because she was tired of it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what color was the dog?
It was gray. I think it was like gray.
Okay.
It was gray.
It was. Was it any other color? You said it was a French.
It
Okay.
was just gray. I don't know if it was had a color underneath because I never like turned her over, so I don't know if it was like a different color, but I know it was gray.
Okay.
Then how long did she got the dog? She don't even know the description of the dog. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. How how many days in did this dog run the fuck away?
Yeah.
I had a little Maltese, and it was only like $1,000 dog, but it was all white. And I used to put the pink on the ears and the pink on the tail, and I used to jump out with it. They'd be like, "Ooh, this nigga fresh. He got the dog with the pink tail." And my dog stayed with me from Vegas to Arizona to LA to the Bay. I used to keep my dog with me. These people be running a racket, and the dog be like a piece of jewelry. And you can't own your jewelry to broke people. Some kind of way. Oh, I lost it. It fell down the sink. You know what? Come on, people.
That's a fact.
People literally break into people's crib and steal dogs, bro.
No, they'll steal your dog at Starbucks. It be white ladies with 2 Frenchies. They'll have Mexican gangbangers pull up and snatch the dogs and jump in the car.
Yes,
5,000 each. They'll take it to the hood and sell it for 500 each and quickly.
And especially if your dog ain't fixed, it's easy to sell that shit to somebody.
Frenchie?
Either they'll keep your dog or breed your dog and get more money.
And it's
you know what I mean?
gray or like that red color. Shit, they'll take that to the hood. That's some quick money.
Yep.
And you said she called you. Did she ever ask for the dog back? Or
No, she came. Okay, I'm so sorry because I'm trying to talk fast because my thing about to pull up. And I don't. Okay, I'm already hypertension. So if you think I'm just jittery, I'm hypertension.
You good with me? I'm fine.
I got high blood pressure and everything. So
I'm fine.
The first time when she picked me up, I told y'all I did my nephew hair for his graduation because she got 2 sons for my brother. The second time when she picked me up, she mentioned the dog, and that was June 10th because my other nephew.
10th?
Yes, because my other nephew's birthday is June 11th. So I did his hair on his birthday. She mentioned the dog. She just said she had to give her shots or something, but she never even tried to come upstairs to look for the dog or nothing because the dog was upstairs at the time. But the dog just ran away, and I told Tiffany that I don't know why they're starting this big old commotion. I don't have any money, but the money that's in my wallet, and that's like $11. I don't know what's going on. I don't got no bank account or nothing. There's nothing in my house brand new. But the AC and the landlord just gave me the AC because my AC went out.
So did you ever text her and tell her that you wanted to keep the dog?
She already gave it to me. It was a lot of text messages. But after she started threatening me, after they started being with their crazy stuff, I delete that stuff out my phone. I'm in the church. I cannot be doing all that, sir. They want to bring this stuff to my church on Sunday and everything. Like, I cannot be.
So she delete the evidence from her phone because she go to church and she can't have them side of negativity. You know what I mean?
So she said.
I don't
so
believe
wait.
everything she's saying.
Listen, sir, Ism. She just said the girl came over twice. She said the dog had already ran away, but she didn't even try to come upstairs and see the dog. The dog ran away, bitch. That's what you just said. So what is she coming upstairs to see? And you didn't tell. So where in here? When the fuck did the dog run away? Because it sounds like you didn't even tell her that the dog ran away. Because if you rewind it 10 seconds, she said she came over. She didn't come upstairs to see the dog. She said she came over,
Yeah, she
didn't come to
sound
see
like
the
she
dog.
jawsing a little bit. She ain't got a bank account. She ain't got nothing. Why did you just keep the dog yourself?
Nah, she sold that dog. She definitely sold the dog.
Okay. So
You could
what,
hide
she
the
got her
money, or
back
you
up?
could.
She want the dog back? I'm not understanding.
She sold the dog, but the chick who let her hold the dog wanted the dog back because the chick just give her the dog to keep, but she ended up selling the dog instead of keeping the dog.
Okay.
Look for the dog or nothing because the dog was upstairs on his birthday. She mentioned the dog. She just said she had to give her shots or something, but she never even tried to come upstairs to look for the dog or nothing because the dog was upstairs at the time. But the dog just ran away, and I told Tiffany that I don't know why they're starting this big old commotion. I don't have any money.
So she's saying the dog at when she came to talk about the dog shots and shit like that. She didn't come upstairs to check on the dog, but the dog was upstairs at that time. But she's saying the dog recently ran away,
Okay,
recently.
it recently ran. Okay, I got you. So she's.
But I don't think the dog was there when that chick came though, because she don't even know she ain't even seen the dog too good to know the dog description.
The French bulldogs, them little bullies, they ain't just running off. They really can't run that fast. Their arms are short. They bred for like show. They not really like an attack dog. They look like a pit bull, but they can't really fight. They can't really almost even go up the stairs. You almost got to help them. These are more like pretty show dogs. Something
I
not
don't
right
think
for
this
her.
big bitch.
She don't
I
got a
don't think
bank
this big
account.
bitch can
She
chase
don't got $11. She's starting to sound like she lying right now. I don't believe her.
I don't believe shit.
Yeah, me neither.
That story don't even make sense. DJ, you put it together, but I'm still not believing it. That dog was
No,
gone before she came back
I'm
the
just
second
putting
time.
together what
I
she
think
trying to.
I
Listen, I'm putting together what she trying to say, but even as I put it together, I still don't believe it. It don't sound heavy,
Okay, so look,
you know what I mean?
DJ,
The cop back there, he looking like, You see how he
DJ,
trying to like,
Yeah, he looking like he might
She look
hit.
like
He
she
might
stink.
try to smack.
You see how he keep touching his face? He trying to like, I don't know. Like
DJ,
it's not making sense, bro.
listen, DJ. I think she gave that dog away right after the girl didn't come see that dog the second time. I think that's when it happened.
Yeah, I think she sold that
I don't
dog
have
for money.
$11 in my bank
Because
account.
Listen, she said
a Frenchie
she
is
didn't even
not
come
hard to
upstairs.
sell. Look, bro, the
No.
big exotic dogs is hard to sell because people gotta have a place that allow them to have a big dog. But
Back in my days,
a Frenchie
have
is easy to keep, bro. That shit is a
red
small
nose
dog.
that was that was 100, 200 in the hood. Then they start having the Yorkie Terriers. Remember the Yorkie, the little black and brown one,
I
the
have
Yorkies,
one.
and
Yep,
then
the
they
black
had
and brown.
the miniature Yorkies. Then they had the teacup Yorkies, where the
Yep.
dog could almost hold it in a hand. It was like 3 pounds. Okay, then the Frenchies. Then they got the fluffy Frenchies. Then they got the bullies, the micro bully. All of these is the hot dogs in the hood.
Yes, that's a fact. She
And
probably walked that motherfucker for 500.
nowadays the smaller exotic dogs they sell faster because it's
Two,
easy.
300,
It's
500
easy
in the
to
hood.
keep this. It's easier to keep the smaller exotic dogs because for a big dog you gotta have a house because most places don't let you have a big dog.
In my days, it was the
She said she wasn't allowed to
Rottweilers.
have a
After
dog.
the pit bulls was the
Yeah,
Rottweilers.
she wasn't allowed to have a dog. She's on housing. She's on Section 8.
You know, nigga had a Dobie. That's still a big dog. A Rottweiler. That still was a big dog. But now they come with these small ones, and they worth 5,000. You could get one in the hood and at least sell it for 2, 3, 500 right quick. That's
I
gold
promise
in
you
the
walk
hood.
that bitch for 500. I
Come
promise you.
on, man.
I
And it's
promise
so
you
little
walk
it
it for
can't bite
500.
nothing. And
After the second
the
time,
little Yorkies and shit, the
after the
bitches
second
used to
time that
love
girl
them. The
didn't come see
little
that dog,
strippers,
that's
the
what she
whole
did.
bitches. You give them the micro Yorkie, and that's like y'all kid. So we have an allegiance to each other.
No.
Yeah.
But the money that's in my wallet, and that's like $11. I don't know what's going on. I don't got no bank account or nothing. There's nothing in my house brand new. But the AC and the landlord just gave me the AC because my AC went out.
So did you ever text her and tell her that you wanted to keep the dog?
He already gave it to me. It was a lot of text messages. It was a lot of text messages, but after she started threatening me, after they started being with their crazy stuff, I delete that stuff out my phone because I'm in the church. I cannot be doing all that, sir. They want to bring this
big
stuff to my
hole with
church on
no
Sunday and
AC.
everything. Like, I cannot be doing all that.
Yeah, she
Like,
do
I'm
that.
literally in the church. I just got saved, and it's just like, since I got saved, they just been effing with me the whole time.
She
And I'm
just
getting
got
agitated.
saved.
I'm sorry for like if I have attitude, but
No, you good. No,
I
you're
don't
fine.
know what all this is about.
No, you
I
good.
have all of my neighbors. People see me every day. They don't hear no dog. They don't see no dog. Everybody around here. These
No, you don't have it anymore, ma'am.
Right.
they don't hear no dog. They don't see no dog. Everybody around here.
This is the yams that Buddy was checking out. You know what I'm saying?
Anytime, no, them is not yams. Okay, the yams is on the bottom. But anytime you see them, you see them arms right there on that, bro. You
The
see
elbow.
them that back meat on the arms.
That elbow.
No, we call that mud flaps.
Nah.
Okay, so
No.
if a woman got mud flaps and she not talking about cooking oxtails, she not talking about making mac and cheese.
I know she got that mac
She's
and cheese,
lying.
sir. Ism. I know she got that mac and cheese.
But she ain't talking about women with those kind of arms, the mud flaps. They like, bring that baby over here. That's grandma. Now, I'm gonna take care of
Greens,
that baby.
fish
I know
fry,
you doing something in the nightlife.
yams, mac and cheese.
Bring that dog over here. You remember grandma? She gonna take care. Leave that
Yeah,
money.
she got lovable. She got loving arms. You know what I'm saying? That's what you call
But
loving
her
arms.
story is a lot, oh my G. She sound like a skinny bitch, but you got the arms of a big bitch. A big girl. You went to jail. You left her 5,000 and 2 pistols. You get out 5 years from now. She still got the pistols. See, that's a good big arm girl, but she's a liar. She thinks she's skinny.
Yeah, she dressed like she thinks she's skinny too. I ain't gonna hold you.
These ladies that have been to my boyfriend's job, is honest to God. I don't know what they told you or y'all don't know, but yesterday they went all to my boyfriend's job. He don't have nothing to do with this. He don't even know them.
Who is your boyfriend?
His name is Emmanuel. But they went to. I'm so sorry.
She dated a Hispanic dude named Emmanuel. Vato. Come on, man.
Got any other weapons on you besides the?
Oh no, this
Make
is
the
my
closet.
2 minutes, sir. Put your hand behind your back.
You can leave, sir.
Look at all that shit you rolling on her arms.
To my house.
Nah, I'll go with you. That's the best place. Best place for it.
We gotta use
We'll
two
put you in
hands.
2 cups, all right? So it's easier for you.
She definitely can't put her hands behind her back.
I really don't know what's going on.
The woman was charged with grand theft of up to $5,000. Thanks for watching today.
Yeah.
Grand theft.
L, you done hit something like that. Stop and tell the truth.
No, I have.
you?
Definitely.
Hey. You know what? I fuck with you, bro.
No, I definitely won't lie. College, yeah.
Hey, I fuck with you, bro. Cause I was gonna say, if niggas be saying they ain't hit nothing like that, they be lying. You might be like, nigga, maybe one time on a late night.
No. Several times. We used to call them dragons. I used to call them dragons.
See, I fuck with you. You be talking a lot of shit,
But you know, though, I don't, and I ain't gonna sit there and say that I never knock none like that down. But I don't judge niggas who do that shit either. Even if on the regular, sometimes you're going through a dry spell. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, not necessarily a dry spell, witch doctor. Some niggas like big bitches, and some niggas got a good big bra. Stop all that. Everybody don't want a bitch 120 pounds. Stop it. And stop acting like the 120-pound bitch is the overseer, omega, alpha of all bitches. Some niggas like a big bitch with some butter biscuits and some mud flaps.
I mean, the lady says she got a boyfriend. So, you know what I'm saying? Somebody is cuffing her and claiming her. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. A lot of niggas be trying to lie. Like, why always the bitch that's the 120, 130 pound is the best bitch? Some of them bitches don't know how to have good sex. Some of them don't want you to pull their hair. Some of them box stink. Some of them big girls got clean box and they cook, clean, and take care of a nigga, wash his clothes, read his emails, got his food ready for him in the morning. And
Right.
shit. Come on now. That all that 130 is the perfect bitch. Fuck that. The
To
perfect
keep it a
bitch.
buck with you, a lot of niggas who be in this space too that be complaining about women and shit. A lot of them might be do better with getting them a big girl that just treat them like a king and shit. You know what I mean?
It's a girl. It's better than your hand, nigga. Hannah Ann and Linda Loshan, you've been making love to yourself for 5 summers, 9 summers, 10 summers. About time, nigga, get you a big bitch, nigga. What's wrong with you? It's a woman.
Taylor Bell says, so Sir Ism got a big woman.
I got all flavors, neighbor. Black, white, candy stripe with my game, white boy. Don't you ever disrespect Uncle Ism. No, Taylor, that's my nephew. You my nephew, white boy.
Check this out. This is some passport bro shit. Go ahead, Unc man.
I'm glad they arrested her bitch ass like on the spot because we're not stupid. Like I wouldn't mind hearing the breakdown as to why, like, what made them. Even though we know she's full of shit, I just want to hear it from them. Like, okay, yeah, we gon'
The
arrest your
thing
dumb
about
ass.
it, the lady from before provided the text message evidence to the police, right?
Oh, okay.
This other lady, the big lady, she deleted all her messages. And that's stupid. How you gonna delete all your message? That's not gonna delete the messages on my end. That's like dumb, you know what I mean? So the cops got enough evidence to arrest her. So she up out there.
This bitch.
This one here, we got a passport, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is 90 Day Fiance. This nigga's on that bullshit. Is it the right? Wait, let me make sure the right one. Let me make sure it's the right 90 Day Fiance. Let me see. I think so. Yeah, it might. Yeah, it is. It is. Wait, this is actually from the 90 Day Fiance site. I don't want to play that one. Let me play the because they be on that bullshit. This is it right here. All right, there we go.
I now have faith in love again. Since I met Rose, I want to look young for her. I really want to kiss Rose. I really do. I do not believe in love.
This looks like
If you've been anywhere on the internet,
You say what?
This look like the dudes to the Black Manosphere.
Hey man,
I'm saying these are the guys in the Black Manosphere. They can't get a bitch. They kind of look like this. I think they be shooting above their league. They need to get a bitch with mud flaps. You got mud flaps, nigga. Both of y'all can get in shape. Y'all can start a trucking company. Y'all both got Mud Flaps Incorporated.
I ain't gonna hold you. This nigga is shooting outside of his league and shit like that. And I don't know what motivate niggas to do that shit. It's like sometimes you gotta be in your league and then you could graduate to another league. But you trying to go from League 1 to League 10, that is crazy. You know what I mean? Is a gradual progression. It's not, you don't just jump from, come on.
at any point within the past month, then you recognize this guy. He appears on the TLC reality TV show 90 Day Fiance, and he's a massive part of why it's become so popular lately. I mean, look at this shit. Even Frankie Muniz is watching it now. If you've never seen the show or you don't know what it's about, it's basically a hostage situation where a bunch of old, lonely, desperate Americans try to hook up with someone younger than them from another country, and the person from the other country just wants to get to America, but first they need to put up with a bunch of bullshit first, like this shit. I mean, I've never even seen anyone look more uninterested in another person.
Yo, this chick look like she's being held against her will. I don't know. She ain't look too happy about being there.
Another country, and the person from the other country just wants to get to America, but first they need to put up with a bunch of bullshit first, like this shit. I mean, I've never even seen anyone look more uninterested in another person. It's pretty easy to assume that most of the couples don't work out in the long run and that the person was just using them to get to America, and if you assume that, you'd be 100% correct, because that's what happens like 100% of the time. And then when the American person finds out that the person from the other country has been using them, They act all surprised, as if this wasn't the fucking concept of the show to begin with.
You walked away from
That's
me.
why Cash
I'm
Kid
here
had to
trying to
go.
talk.
Who?
Cash
damn.
Kid had to leave because his mother-in-law, like this wild bitch, was yelling at him. He had to get off the live stream. She like, "Are you on YouTube again? Get your ass over here, you African tether. We trying to use you to get it to America." Cash Kid, where you at, boy?
Hey, don't knock the green card hustle.
The green card hustle.
Cash Kid was just hollering at DJ Genesis, trying to get
That
his
nigga live
green
in a
card
mud
hustle.
hut. That nigga got a soup bone in his lip.
God damn, man.
You know, it's just because I'm better than you. I don't do it back to you.
You're a user, Muhammad. You used me. You told me what I wanted to hear.
Whoa, wait a
I'm
minute.
fucking
You're telling
crying.
me that this guy wasn't actually in love with this woman and that he was just using her to get to America? No,
I'm fucking
that's
crying.
impossible.
You backstabbed me this whole time.
But in the case of Big Ed here, it's a little bit different. This is true love.
Oh my god.
What the fuck was that sound? What?
Oh my god. So real.
Look at that, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. No disrespect, but I
sound
never
of
seen
love.
nobody. I never see nobody built like this nigga. I don't even
That
know
was
what
the
he's
sound
built
of
like.
love. Hey, whoa, pause, son. Play it, DJ.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
Damn. Hey, my bad.
You gotta play it for yourself too.
My bad. But come on, man. Look at this nigga, man.
Big Ed here, it's a little bit different. This is true love.
Oh,
Come on, man. Come on.
oh my god.
What the fuck was that sound? What?
Oh my god. You're so real. You're so beautiful. Oh my god.
He said, "You're so real. You're so beautiful." So he never. It sounded like he had none real in a minute. So he probably was on with the lotion. You know what I'm saying? With the no Diddy.
Studio. He looked better than you, bitch, nigga. Put Studio face up there. Studio. You got the face of a wrestler, a fake alternate universe, Yu-Gi-Oh figurine ass nigga. You are a Superman video game Batman ass nigga. Show your face, boy. This boy show his face. You must be trash in the face. What's wrong with your looks, boy?
Damn.
You got the
Oh
face
my
only a
god.
mother
So
can
real.
love.
You're so beautiful. Oh my god.
It starts out all right. It's very romantic in the beginning, but Big Ed knows how to ruin almost everything.
Last night we made love. It was awesome. Let's put it this way. I'm not only on cloud 9, but I can't wait to do it again.
This nigga get more coochie than y'all.
Think she enjoyed it.
I mean, I think she enjoyed it, but that doesn't really matter. I enjoyed it. That's what matters.
But she doesn't like my beard. Can I have a kiss? Don't be mad at me, but last night when I noticed that your legs were kind of like mine, they were hairy. What? Yeah.
Shave
My
your
hair
legs, yeah.
just seems kind of less feminine for a woman. Yeah, I don't like leg hair. It's gross.
And this is coming from a guy who does this shit.
Because Rose is 31 years younger than me. I smell like an egg salad sandwich, but it really, really works. I just want to look young for Rose.
Well, if you want to look young, the first thing you got to do is put mayo in your hair and then a condom on your head. I mean, he looks like the goddamn Vermin Supreme's bodyguard.
So it's soft. Your legs will be soft like my skin. Come on. Either that or you kiss me.
I like how he uses that as a threat. It's like, hey, either you kiss the person you're supposed to be in love with, or you go shave your legs. And she chooses to go shave her legs while he watches from the bed like Jabba the Hutt.
How you feeling, huh?
Last night was
Studio.
awesome.
You look
I
like
think the
Jabba the
champagne
Hutt.
really got her excited.
Nice. So the first time you guys made love, she had to get drunk first. That's nice.
I am worried about meeting her sister, Maria, because of the fact that she asked for money.
Dude, you're 4'7" and you look like the matchmaker from Mulan. If there's anything you can actually provide for this family, it's a little bit of money, dude. Come on, fork it over already.
This is crazy. Pajamas. I think these are pajamas. The fact that Rose doesn't even have pajamas made me feel really sad. So the first thing I'm going to do is get her pajamas.
This woman lives in a shack without a roof, infested with rats, and he's worried about her having no pajamas. She's actually grateful and happy for the things she has, whereas he spends one day there and loses his goddamn mind.
I'm just in a swarm of hot, sweaty people.
It looks to me like the people are caught in a swarm of sweaty Big Ed. In fact, he's the only one in this entire image that's...
That nigga go to the poorest. That nigga went to the poorest place on earth to bag him one.
No, it's just the Philippines. A lot of U.S. niggas, that's the #1 market of getting married. Not Colombia. The Philippines been #1. So this is the norm. They just, not recently, but Colombia, because motherfuckers like the Mexican shaped women, Dominican, because a lot of New York niggas, y'all tricks, you East Coast trick niggas. Puerto Ricans, them bitches don't like y'all. Y'all look at them when they come in the bodega, but they cuss you out. What you looking at, son? What you looking at, yo? So y'all go to the Dominican and get the destitute bitches for $5. But they've been getting the Filipino women. There's a lot of Filipino women unmarried guys, you know, the military thing. So all you hairy niggas that look like Studio with a hairy face, you get no bitches. You know, now you can come up on the panel and challenge me. It's not a problem. Reese, you are the girl that try to get the men to spend their money on you, but you won't come on the panel. I dare you. Soccer dockers.
Sweating.
Gusto daw niya maligo.
Sige, ako rin maliligo na.
Put out.
Take this one.
Oh my God. Whoa.
Thought you're all hot and sweaty, Ed. Don't you want some water?
Nice. This has to be the weirdest experience of my life. Are those chickens?
Yeah, chicken. Please, pabuksan ng tubig. Salamat.
There are chickens in America, Ed. You should know what that is.
So this is where these people take a shower. You know what I'm saying?
Are those chickens?
Yeah, chicken. Please, pabuksan ng tubig. Salamat.
There are chickens in America, Ed. You should know what that is.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Rose, what is that?
I think mouse.
Come on, Ed. You never seen a cute little mouse before?
It's a mouse or a rat.
Let the chicken go. The chicken will eat
This
it.
nigga in the trenches, bro. This nigga in the trenches.
And are they inside the house? Because chickens don't do nothing but shit. So that means there's shit inside
But right
the house.
now, I don't know if they're in the house or out the house, but I'm guessing it's outside the house, probably in like a extended part of the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Rose, what is that?
I think mouse.
Come on, Ed. You never seen a cute little mouse before?
It's a mouse or a
Motherfucker
rat.
look 105.
I think so.
Excited naman ako na makita ni Ed yung baboyan dito.
That looks like a
Oh,
fake rat.
take care yourself.
Okay.
I don't know why they thought it would be a good idea to bring this guy to a pig farm to work. He's one of the most uncoordinated people I've ever seen. And because of that whole neck situation he's got going on, he needs to turn his whole body in order to turn his head.
Yeah, this is fun. No, tell him I had a lot of fun. So I wanted to take a vacation for a couple days with Rose, if you're okay with that.
Look at them both towering above the little guy. He looks like a little kid who's about to be punished by his parents, and his punishment is he needs to
this
put
white
bags
boy
on his
talking?
feet and work in the pig farm.
That's the narrator of this channel. I ain't gonna hold you. He kind of, At first, I didn't really like hearing what he's saying, but it's
he
kind of
going
entertaining.
in.
Though. Yeah,
Hey, no,
he's
this
a
is-
hater. He gotta love. He's a hater, but you know what? He's a proud hater. So
This is Taylor Bell. Taylor Bell, is that you?
Hell no.
All day and night. For some reason, Ed strikes me as the type of person who's never done any sort of physical work in his life at any point ever.
Pag gusto daw niya ng magbakasyon kami.
Okay lang, basta alagaan mo siya ng ano.
Just
maayos.
To be honest, most of the time it feels like she's taking care of him. The guy's 4 feet tall and he can't turn his head. If a fight were to ever break out, she would probably be the one protecting him. Can you imagine him in a fight? I mean, he might be able to handle that bagel boss guy, but that's about it.
Oh my God. Where are we?
Palawan.
Taylor, I think Ed will whoop your ass. You got a suit
So,
on, bro.
I got some surprises. So this is mouthwash. And I got you a cute toothbrush.
Wow, Ed, you really outdone yourself this time. A cute toothbrush? Is it built good?
I'm cute, though. Built good.
One of the first things I noticed, even at the airport, was her breath. But
Ed said he bought her a mouthwash and toothpaste because when he met her at the airport, her breath was kicking.
Yes, Taylor, you will get your ass whooped by Ed. Ed has no neck. He will slam you. Taylor Bell, you be talking a lot of stuff in the chat, man. I'm tired of y'all. Be love. You went to sleep. Now I'm back up here. Spend some money and drop me down. If you don't like what I'm saying, get me off the panel. It only costs $10. Soccer dockers.
Yourself this time. A cute toothbrush? Is it built good?
I'm cute, though. Built good.
one of the first things I noticed, even at the airport, was her breath, but I didn't know how to bring it up. And I don't think she realizes it, but I do. My concern is your health, because if you get disease in your mouth, it goes to your heart. You could get sick.
I know she doesn't speak English fluently, but he's talking to her like she's 4.
From my heart, I care about you.
He says he cares about her, but he started off by saying it was bothering him that her breath smelled bad. So it was pretty much just about him being comfortable. Also, he easily could have just told her politely or carefully that her breath smelled bad and maybe off camera. But what he chose to do was give her a toothbrush and mouthwash as a present. Imagine being in a relationship with someone. They're like, hey, I got you a present. And they're like, oh, that's so thoughtful. What is it? Oh, it's some mouthwash because you smell like shit.
I'm so exhausted that I want to give up.
That's wild. Yeah, Placido, let me know what you find when you Google that shit, bro. Appreciate you.
To Ed, and I feel embarrassed.
I love you.
Pangit mo.
I love you.
Pangit mo.
Her breath may smell bad, but you look like the penguin.
Today, I planned a small excursion to a little island where there's a national park, and we're going to look at really cute monkeys. I'm really excited.
He's excited. All right, let's fast forward like 15 seconds.
These weren't the cute monkeys that I was expecting. First, I was kind of excited, but then I realized that we were surrounded by probably 10 or 15 monkeys staring at us, staring at me.
Hi.
They're probably staring at you because they've never seen a human being that looks like you. Look, you can even tell.
What do you look like, Soccer Docker? Y'all be talking hella shit. Reese, we know that he's Sugar Bomb. Reese and Sugar Bomb. Y'all the same person.
Yeah.
Pull up on the panel. I'll pay $10 and get me drop down. Pay $20 for the whole night. What's wrong with y'all? Soccer Dockers.
I ain't gonna hold you. This nigga upped her stock. Look at Placido saying she's a celebrity. No, you know what I'm saying? She went up since the encounter with this dude. Let me see. Let me try to.
And Vado, you got a dog face. Don't you ever pull up on a panel. I will roast you over rice, boy.
The monkeys
with your dog
like,
face.
what the fuck is wrong with this dude?
Vato, pay $10. Get me off the panel. I'll pull up. You dog face nigga. That's why you had a place in your heart for that last brawl with them big mud flap arms that stealing dogs right here. You dog face nigga. You dog face Mexican.
Damn, is this lady done blew up though. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. I gotta play this shit.
Somebody done got me. What? Somebody done dropped something? I know it ain't studio.
No, no, no. They ain't drop some. I'm talking about the Asian lady in this video. She done blew up.
She was a decent looking bro.
Her stock went up. I'm about to
white boy,
post the IG.
white boys like skinny bitches. That's why black women cannot. They cannot. What's that shit they want to do with the white boys? What you call that?
What's that?
When the white women want to get them a white man, you know, they be mad at black men. They get white women. What they call that? Divest. All you big bitches, all you big black broads, you big back bitches. Y'all cannot divest if you over 125 pounds. The white man, he only want a woman. You got to put your two thumbs together. Put your two thumbs together right now. And hold all your fingers in and only have your pinkies out. Put your two thumbs together and your pinkies out. That's how big he wants the booty. He want a little fart box, speed bump booty. If you got a big dunk, white boys don't want that. They don't want that. So you bitches can't divest. Y'all stuck with black men. So keep complaining. You old laden, bomb cherry booty, ladies of the night ass bitches. Y'all done. Black man can get
She
a
high
nice
key
white
got
girl.
like a OnlyFans. I'm trying to find the nudes right now.
OnlyFans, you niggas is tricking. At least tricking and get the bitch. You just tricking to look at her.
That's how she pop. That's how she popping. She
I don't give a fuck. If you gonna trick, at least get you something. That's dumb to look at a bitch and trick. Go on and pay for the pussy. You sucker duckers.
Well, that's these niggas.
Yeah, you be tricking.
Hell no.
You Paul. God damn.
Cause you gotta.
Players around me, man. That nigga said,
No, cause you gotta. You know what I'm saying? Cause
fuck.
people use tricking a little too loosely. Cause if I take a chick on a date,
Did you buy the pussy, nigga?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. I do be going to the massage parlor and getting a
I
hand
can't have
job.
no players around me. Which
The
doctor?
happy
I'm muting
Indians.
up, man. There's no
Do that
players
count?
in this space.
Do that count? Do that
Y'all
count?
y'all buying pussy.
Do that count?
One
Do that
time,
count?
if she fine. No, nigga, real players don't buy pussy. You
Can
niggas
you hear
buy
me,
blocks.
DJ?
You
Can you hear me?
niggas is hoes. This is why hoes be clowning
DJ,
me.
can you hear me?
Yo.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Go ahead, Trick.
Can y'all hear me?
Go ahead,
Yeah, I
Trick.
can hear you.
Oh yeah. So yeah, do the massage parlor count? Cause them happy endings after a massage.
I gotta go, man. These niggas be buying.
Hey,
God.
hey, that's not pussy. That's not pussy. That's a hand job.
Y'all be like, you don't know what you're talking about. I just brought the whole.
It comes with the
trick out
massage.
this nigga. I don't care.
It
You
comes
both
with the massage.
bye. You're not a player. Bye.
Let's continue.
Probably 10 or 15 monkeys staring at us, staring at me.
Hi.
They're probably staring at you because they've never seen a human being that looks like you. Look, you can even tell that one's thinking, is that Big Ed?
My pants.
Monkey. He want the food. I like monkey. I love monkey.
He got my banana.
This guy's always terrified and uncomfortable by everything, and she usually just stands to the side laughing at him.
He don't want monkey, I know. I think this is funny. Relax only. Always relax. Don't be scared.
I didn't know he would attack me.
They're not attacking you. They're just trying to take your food, dude.
I'm terrified. I'm worried about getting bit or scratched. I don't like the monkeys anymore. I don't like them. So last night, remember you're talking about you wanted more kids, but having more kids is not something that I want.
Isn't this something you should have established earlier, given the situation and the age difference between you two?
Before I came to see you in the Philippines, I had scheduled 2 appointments to have an operation. It's called a vasectomy.
What? I do not understand.
Wait, what?
This is interesting.
That I want.
Isn't this something you should have established earlier, given the situation and the age difference between you two?
Before I came to see you in the Philippines, I had scheduled 2 appointments to have an operation. It's called a vasectomy.
What? I do not understand.
There's an operation in here where it's a snip snip.
Snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap. So she doesn't know what a vasectomy is, and he explains it as a snip snap down here. So she's probably like, so what are you gonna cut your penis off?
It's a snip snip.
That is the majority of the Big Ed footage, so you are pretty much caught up now. It isn't exactly the most romantic love story. It really isn't a love story at all, but it does exist, and I think the entire internet is grateful for that. So anyway, yeah, that's pretty much it for this video.
Yeah, that's pretty much it for this video, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see who else is live. Let me see who else is live. I wasn't gonna go live today. However, you know, fuck it. It looked like Nightish was already live. Oh, Nightish got the fire intro. That's what the fuck is up. Shouts out to Nightish. You know what I'm
Her
saying?
body
I
ain't
like
bad, I'll
the
tell you that.
progress. Nah, she's not a as a matter of fact, let me put this is a IG. You know what I mean? So she might have got her citizenship and she might have blew up. You know what I mean? It looked like she's kind of like a public figure, probably. It looked like she's a social media influencer now. You know,
everybody an influencer.
She's just selling pussy. That's all she's doing. She's just selling pussy online.
Probably is. Probably selling international box.
Yeah, it's called a
Johnson or something.
Fansly. It's like OnlyFans. It's called Fansly. I just
You know, and black guys ain't jumping for her. Her little skinny little fart box.
Yeah, she a little too. She too.
We'll ramrod that little shit. Them white men that like that.
Yeah, she way too skinny, bro.
White men like Asian women more than they like white women. Black men like
we all
Mexican
like Asian women.
No. White men like Asian women more than they like their own women. I don't care what they say, but they marry a white woman because their family, their religious reasons, their job, but they really like Asian women. That's why the massage parlors, the whole houses of America, but they want to always come down on the black men in the track and the pimps, but the real pimps, the real sex traffickers are the Asian men with these massage parlors when they take their passports and they go get niggas like LL hand jobs.
They do it here, bro.
That's what I just said, nigga.
Hey,
and they take their passports. Those are the real sex traffickers.
Y'all tell me, where have you ever seen an Asian person
went
work?
to the real sex trafficker. They keep them inside them houses. Okay.
Y'all never see him in a grocery store. Y'all never see him.
You know what? I only see Asian people work for other Asian people.
And the white man is the ones that go in the massage parlor. Niggas just not getting up on it. They didn't go into the massage parlor. Black men they be wanting to know where you work, who is you. But a white man could come up there, they're gonna let him right in. You got to go through like 3 doors to get in there.
Oh, now this nigga know.
And nigga, cause I'm this game, nigga. That's how I know.
Nah, because you done spilled your
No, nigga, because I done been in San Francisco where I seen niggas get money for years, and the Asian boys come out and they Asian pimps, but they be wearing flip-flops, nigga. And you gotta buzz 3-4 doors to even get in there to they hoes. And they the real sex traffickers. They take their passports and they tell them they're gonna come over here for modeling contracts. Okay. So that's that. But that's what white men love. They want their own women, but they really love Asian women, white guys. Now,
because
black
they got
guys.
little coochies.
Now black guys, they really love in these times more than their own black women. They love Mexican women. That's why Colombian women are any kind of Dominican, Puerto Rican. See, we don't have that on West Coast, but that's why you niggas go to Colombia. That's why you go to Dominican, because it's the Dominican broad. They don't have the hair hat. They don't have a helmet. They got real hair and they got the body of a black woman. And you say they're a little more submissive because they come from a cultured background where they cook for their man and this and that. So black man really, it's probably like 70-30, really like Mexican, Puerto Rican, Dominican, any kind of Latin woman. That's what a black man like. The
Mexican hoes, they fupas be growing out of control.
Well, you niggas that's already married, you can't tell the truth. But y'all know niggas like Mexican bitches because that's why y'all go to Colombia and pay for them. White men like Asian women. I'm just telling you. And for you divesting bitches, y'all just ugly. Y'all mammies, y'all overweight, and you can't get a white man if you over 130. You know, like the 1-2 Dallas Cowgirl cheerleaders. If you can't kick your leg up like that in the chorus line, then you ain't getting no white man. So stop coming over here like the tyranny and all them ugly broads with big eyes and shit. Y'all not getting any white men. So you can argue to the top of the sun. If you ain't like 5'7" or 5'9" and can kick chorus line and you was a volleyball player and you got a tight body, you ain't getting no white man. You can't divest. You got to deal with a nigga at the gas station. So stop lying. So we can have women night all you want. You can talk about drop him, all that on your Wednesdays. But you bitches that's over 25, you can't get a white man. You can't divest. Now, brother, if he got his paper together, he could get him a big butt white girl that the other white boys don't want, because a black dude, he love a big booty bitch. So the big butt white girls, the paws, a brother love them. So players is winning, but you niggas be suckers. Y'all want to argue and debate bitches. So I can't help you niggas, man. I'm gonna go to sleep. Y'all go on and argue, debate bitches. You divest in hoes. If you over 125, you don't work. You niggas that's got to debate hoes, you ain't getting no pussy. So I hope you players, man, get y'all some AI bitches. Okay, just you get your AI hole, nigga. I
Can't wait till the cyber bitches come out. Oh,
you see, I gotta go again. This is a cyber hole, nigga, man. I can't deal with these. You like a AI bitch, nephew?
My cyber bitch gonna be worth more than my car.
I can't deal with y'all, man. I'm going to sleep, man. All right, DJ Wish Doctor, peace and blessings to you players. LL, you ain't shit.
Sucker ducker.
We better get out of here too. You know what I'm saying? So the Unk-ism with the motherfucking wisdom, LL Unk man in the motherfucking house. I don't think nobody's live. So what I'm about to do is, cause I ain't gonna hold you. I still need some. I'm monetized on my other channel, but I'm still needing some more watch hours, right? Let me see what we got. We better just send y'all over. As a matter of fact, y'all let me know who's live. Let me know who's live in the chat. Let me see. Volume 2. They say TGIF. Yo, Unc, you still be going live?
Hell no.
That man say
I've
fucking
been wanting to. Yeah, I've been wanting to, but I was just like, man, I ain't got the time.
But you just leave that shit on the chicken. What you mean, bro?
Yeah, I could do that. They be back there chilling. They don't be doing shit. That's how I know all they do is shit. Like, if you got chickens in your house, you truly a weird one, because all they do is walk around eating shit. That's literally all they do.
Yeah, chicken in the crib. That is crazy work right there.
Funky shit. People be doing it. I be on Facebook. I'm in Facebook groups where they be showing they chickens and shit. And I'm like, y'all niggas better than me, bro. I ain't letting no chicken in my house.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they was in my house, but whatever.
Well, I guess we would.
My bad. Go ahead.
Unk man, you in the Discord, right?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't ever open that app though. I know I'm in a couple people's shit, but I don't ever go in the app.
Bro, we be in the Discord. Sometimes it be lit, but because we ain't that much people, it don't be lit all the time. It just be lit when everybody in there at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Let me post this shit. This is the Discord link. If anybody in the chat need to join the Discord, drop this one here, and we about to leave y'all with some music. Let me see what we got. Let me see what we got up in here. We got OJ the Juice Man.
All right, y'all.
All right, Unk man.
Young Jew, man, goddamn it on the shit. Booming off the chain, working with 50 bricks. 1,000-pound bale, trying to make a mega grill. Posted on the grass, put that 4-5 on my head. Throw the brick, half a brick, whole brick. brick, half a brick, whole brick, ayy. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound, ayy. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice man and Gucci man make the trap, ayy. Quarter brick, half a brick, whole brick, ayy. Quarter pound, half a pound, whole pound, ayy. 100 pills, 1,000 pills, serving major way. Juice man and Gucci man make the trap, ayy.
Hey, Mr. DJ, come on. Why don't you slow this party down, slow it down?
Want me a new shovel, want me a new shovel. Put these niggas in the front. Niggas in the chain with the new belt. Want me some new belt. All my niggas put in work. When I see my jeweler, woo, and a reason. Want me some better belt. When I see my jeweler, woo, and a reason. Want me some better belt. When I see my jeweler, woo, and a reason. When they bust some new jewels, hit the car, then a woo, woo, reason. Want me some better belt. When I see my jeweler, woo, and a reason. Want me some better belt. When I see my jeweler, woo, and a reason. Want me some better belt. When I see my jeweler, woo, and a reason. When they bust some new jewels, hit the car, then a woo, woo, reason. Want me some doctor.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.